Jetzt weiter mit Ease. Auf unserem langsamen Boot.
Hey, take the helm for me.
Ein grünes Zeichen auf dem Boot. Der hat eine Quest. Oder habe ich einfach noch was zu berichten? Ich weiß es nicht.
All right, let's see what you got for me. Here, this...
Crimson Manual Kick. Und, schnell. Hawk Impact. Ist grundsätzlich einfach besser und günstiger. Oh, hier hinten. Der Captain's Kabine.
A shield brother.
Now that we've got these calls, what say we take a load off for a bit? Kinda boring just sitting around in silence, huh? That reminds me. You have any problems bedding down in my room back at the lodge? That's good at least. I've been told that I toss and turn a lot in my sleep. Apparently, I kicked Horik in the face all the time when we were out at sea. Wir haben ja nicht im selben Bett geschlafen, also da müsstest du wirklich furchtbar schlafen. Wenn du die 2-3 Meter, was das war, in Abstand überbrückst. Ja, genau. Oh, I see. Well, if we find ourselves in that situation again, you might want to keep an eye out. Okay, now it's your turn. What do you want to talk about? Oh, Gunnar? Well, he's our forever calm and collected war chief, as you already know. That guy's been with the Baltar Sea Force for as long as I can remember. Crimson trusts him and always keeps him at his side. But he still tends to keep the really important stuff under wraps, even from Gunnar. Hugel? What's the matter, Hugel? Good point. Why am I doing all the talking when this is supposed to be your turn at all? Ah, forget it. Let's come relax here in the captain's quarters again sometime, okay? War noch grün. So, bestimmt wieder hier. Immer noch grün. Was wollt ihr von mir? Gut. Switch Map. Ich weiß nicht, was sie wollen.
Let's set sail.
Ein Dunst. So, dann auf nach Süden. Und ich muss halt lang der Windlinien. Ja, belastend, wie langsam das Ding ist.
Ours now.
Gut, der großzügige Radius soweit, um die Kisten aufzusammeln.
Let us avail ourselves.
Ist hier eigentlich noch irgendwas? ist dahinter? Komm ich nicht? Also nö. Ja, das Riesending hier. Aber da hieß es, da kann man Lurches anlegen.
This is kind of fun.
Hey, you don't find these often. Fire!
Fire!
Um in den nächsten Windstrom. Gut, ich hoffe, man kriegt mehr Ladungen davon.
Fish something up.
Dass du da jetzt 2, 3 aufladen kannst.
Hey, it's our lucky day.
This might be useful. Woo!
Ups, das falsche Licht an.
Situation
Mein
aside,
sieht mich.
traveling by sea's not so bad.
Aber wechselt's normal. Oh, also. It's finally time to take on the tyrant again. You ready for this at all? Nee, hab keine Schusswaffen. Nur ein paar Schwerter mit einer Axt. Huh, that's the part you care about? Actually, why am I even surprised? Oh, I look stupid for getting all worked up. Anyway, we've done all that we can. Only thing left now is to believe. Both in the Sandress and in ourselves. Huh? Mana cuffs. MSS sweep. The power of mana surges into the Sandress. Oh? That's schneller? What the? Did the Sandress just get imbued with wind mana? How did our cuffs even do that? Yes, that's fair. We need every leg up we can get. Anyway, this should be able to take us through the Tyrant. Let's go, shield brother. Mana Sail. Press L1 to activate Mana Sail while at sea. This glides the ship in mana and grants a burst of speed, allowing you to push through ocean currents and headwinds. Mana Sail can be repeatedly activated as many times as displayed on the gauge at the bottom right. The gauge refills faster in air currents, making it easier to chain uses together. Use it with a boardage to turn your charge into an ambush.
Quick as a flash.
Oh, ich habe 2 Ladungen. Sehr schön.
We've entered the Tyrant. Flank speed ahead.
The current's got us, but it's nothing we can't mana sail through. Don't let up now.
Go, go, go.
Er wollte uns mitnehmen. Gut, dann habe ich 2 Ladungen. Dementsprechend kriege ich 4 bis 5 im Maximum. Damit kann man arbeiten. Neues Gebiet.
The tidal currents have slowed down. We've made it through the Tyrant and into the Osmid Expanse.
All right, score 1 for us.
About time.
Yes. Kind of gets you a little emotional, huh?
Guess that means we finally have ourselves a proper ship then. Aye, and we'll meet it. Still, Obelia Gulf's got plenty of other trouble spots that make even the Tyrant look tame. So it's best we keep making a habit of reinforcing the ship from here on out.
Alrighty then. Are we ready to start exploring Osmid? If I remember right, there should be a little fishing village somewhere in these waters.
Yeah, Minorca Village on Anchor Island. Was still a tyke at the time, but I've been there with Grimson before.
Ankerinsel sieht so aus wie ein Anker, oder?
Oh? That's the first I've heard of that.
So ziemlich on the nose.
The residents might have caught a glimpse of the undying fleet. Adel, we can explore the nearby waters along the way, but let's start heading to Anchor Island.
Good job, everyone. We made it past those currents with flying colors.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I never doubted us for a second.
Is that why you were shaking like a leaf? Still, now we can rest easy.
Hey, Digger Vogel. Is something the matter, Hugel? Hey, Adol, Porsche. The heck's going on over there? That island. You don't suppose it's been captured by the Krieger? Those dark clouds. The place has bad vibes swirling up all around it. What's on that island, princess? No civilization, I can tell you that much. Maybe the Krieger took over a deserted island to make base out of it. They'll probably use it as an outpost to attack the Sea Force and other passing ships too. Aye, I'm with you on that. What do the rest of you think? You want to take back Krieger territory? It sounds like a real uphill climb. If we can handle this much, we'll just end up running away forever. That's right. This is the time to put our foot down. Everyone's so determined. As long as we know what we're getting into, let's approach. Oh, wo ist meine Quest? In welcher Ecke? Da drüben.
Winds, give me strength. Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Nee, aufladen. Okay. Unsichtbare Wände selbst im Meer.
Speed it up.
Now approaching the occupied island. There appears to be some sort of barrier bounding the place up. Looks like it's being powered by those things poking out of the sea. The Krieger probably have a commander on that island leading their forces. But we'll have to destroy those pillars before we can actually get to him, huh? It's a tough ask, but the Sandras can handle it just fine. Yeah, we'll set that island free no matter what it takes. The fight begins the moment we sail into their territory. This won't be like the other sea battles we've had. Let's give it all we've got, crew. Recaptures at sea. Also gibt's die auch zu Lande? Destroy all of the barrier pillars in an occupied island's vicinity to dispel the barrier around it. Clearing missions that appear during the sea battle will raise your allies' morale, causing recapture skills to trigger more easily. Higher morale levels can give you the upper hand in a recapture, so crank it up. Okay. If you're reading this letter, then I guess you're still alive, yeah? Let me give you just one piece of advice. It's fine to tune the ship up as and when needed, but be sure to at least carry out the basic refittings. It's always important to cover the basics, no matter what you do. Anyway, if you are still kicking, come visit me before you croak. Hm? Ich hab was von Türmen gesagt. Ich sehe keine Türme mehr. Entering an occupied area will display its corresponding recapture details and allow you to prepare the ship. First time clearing. These are items received after a recapture is clear. Rewards will be given the first time ranks C through S are achieved. During recaptures, crew members may activate their recapture skills, with the skill's effective duration being displayed in seconds. One crew member will activate their skill at set intervals, depending on the moral damage. You can check ship details and perform refits before a recapture by pressing triangle. Be sure to enhance and outfit the Sandras before engaging in battle. Okay. Es kriegt man 1000 Gold, 50 mal Material zum Schiff flicken und umbauen. Ein Rezept und eine Schifffarbe.
bastards have had it too good for too long!
Right. We'll all pitch in.
Chew on this!
Fire!
How do you like that?
We're surrounded! Bombs away! Fire! 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 See how you fancy this?
Fire!
Hit confirmed!
Ups.
Fire!
All right, guys, pile on them.
Fire!
Eat this!
Now! Take the shot!
Gut. Drehen bitte.
Fire! Take the shot! Fire!
I'll blaze a trail.
Hit confirmed!
So, wait. Gut.
Fire!
Secret weapon.
Press
go!
the advantage! Fire the cannons! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Thanks.
Hit landed!
Just leave the ship to me.
Bombs away!
All
Don't
right.
get too carried away.
Here's one with your name on it!
Here!
Suck on
Use
this.
this!
Here's one with your name on it!
Keep up the good work!
Come on. Bitte umdrehen. Hier rüber.
Josh, are you alright?
Ouch.
Bombs away!
We're all warmed up now!
Voll verrissen. Nee, kann nicht auf den. Auf den ja.
Fire!
Let's pump it up.
Enjoy!
Now.
Fire!
You and us on
Jetzt.
coming.
Letzte Welle.
Suck on this.
Let's push the advantage,
Bullseye.
everyone!
Here's one with your name on it!
Take the shot!
How'd you like this?
It's do or die time!
Fire!
Power up. Wie lange? Komm, bevor mein Power up weg ist. Kann ich ihn gleich noch weghauen.
Let's get you all patched up!
Verdammt.
Let's pump it up.
Fire!
How do you like that? How do you like that?
Hit confirmed!
Sehr schön. Wie schlecht haben wir uns angestellt?
Let's rush them, Shield Sister.
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch!
Effect flow will activate based on the Sandpress's level. Blurb. Oh, hier Status. Veränderung, sehr schön. Recaptures on land. When breaching an occupied island, it's up to Adol and Karsha to conquer the enemy base. Clear each of the rooms before taking on the boss at the very end. Various bonus effects will be granted to Adol and Karsha as they storm a base, depending on the moral level attained during the preceding sea battle. Ah, okay. Also möglichst mal probieren auf 10 hochzukommen.
Fire and ice! A way through is open!
Oh. Woo!
Wanna to me! And raw! How's that? Let's go! Dodge this!
Aber schon. Okay. Was ich die hinter mir erwischt habe, habe ich spannend gekriegt.
How's that? Dodge this! Let's go! Fire and ice! Dodge this! No chance! Let's make tracks!
Weg mit dem Brett.
Go time, Karja! Go time, Karja! A way through is open!
Wenn man unterschiedliche Spiele spielt. Ups. Weißes Skip. Okay.
Looks powerful.
Ach. Kennen wir doch schon.
How's that? How's this?
Oh, das baut in 3 Jahren wieder auf.
How's this? How's that? Dodge this!
Einfach, ja. Wolltest du eh noch rennen?
How's that?
Den haben wir gerettet.
That's a win for us.
Aye. This ought to keep those Grieger in line a bit.
Yes!
Oh,
Ace
ist
it!
rein. Sehr schön. Wollen wir was auf den Ofen schnell legen? So. Was der Raum nicht so schnell auskühlt. Oh. Hey Ashley. Where am I? There really was someone from Karnak. Wait, does he seem familiar to you? Oh, right. The little squirt who was with Rave. What happened to me? I get the picture now. Ja, du hast einen Wachstumsschub erhalten. Ist ganz normal. In den meisten Fällen zumindest. All of that happening to Karnak is a lot to take in. But it serves him right. Huh? What was that? Nothing. It's true that the people of Karnak didn't have the power to defend themselves. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna stand for you bad-mouthing them. So you did hear. Kind of a jerk move asking me to repeat myself then. Are you Normals really this naggy about everything? What? Schmeißen über Bord. It all calmed Karja down and asked for the boy's name again. Well, I guess da fehlt ein Ei. I guess I don't mind telling an outsider like you.
I'm Ashley. Thanks for saving me. I mean, just for the record, I don't plan on getting all buddy-buddy with anyone. Especially not if they're from Karnak.
You sure are a piece of work, Brad. And any thanks for us rescuing you? I don't remember asking you to. Hat er wohl recht. Excuse me? You're excused. At all, Princess. Great job out there. Teamwork makes the dream work. I want to say not to get ahead of yourselves, but honestly, we did a pretty bang-up job. Bringing the surrounding waters from Krieger control has also expanded Hugel's scouting range. That should help with gathering information. There's a chance we can save more townsfolk from Karnak like this too. Might as well go after any other occupied islands we spot while we're at it. M-Sail recharge. Google's reconnaissance has marked surrounding terrain and exploration points. Recapture drills can now be conducted aboard the Sandwich. Ja. Einfach nur, falls du den S-Rang nicht geschafft hast, was du wieder holen kannst. Ja, hier will aber dann über. Soll die Quest abschließen. Ich nehme mal an, das ist das Schiff, was wir suchen.
We're zooming along.
Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've gone outside the waters around Karnak.
Same with me. Our business trips never took us to these parts.
I've traveled here on occasion for house calls, though only on Norman-designated routes, of course. It really feels as though we've come a long way, doesn't it?
Bit overblown for being just one region removed. Guess that's a big deal for you townies, though. These seas are trickier compared to Karnak's, with perils around
You see that Krieger ship over that way? Looks like there's some smoke coming from it. Might have just found our mark. This is bad. Real bad. If we wait any longer, we'll sink for sure. When's the main fleet gonna come and save us? Damn that bald Hasif. The raid on the island was a total wash. If the other troops had made for a better distraction, we could have gotten out of there without a scratch. Jettison the cargo. We need to make the ship as light as possible. Nah, gonna have to belay that order. Who are you? Mana users? What are they doing here? Don't let them intimidate you. Attack!
Fire and ice! How's that? Lana, to me! Dodge this! How's this?
Double smash. Nah, stop. Okay. Noch eine Welle? Nö. Och, Katze! Schlüsselbirne, Katze. All bark and no bite, those ones. Well, to the conquerors go the spoils. Let's take our time gathering it all up. Katze! Alles okay bei dir? Hä? Looks to be a lot here that we can make use of. Ihr sollt euch beeilen, das Schiff brennt ganz schön. That's supposed to be a compliment. Right. The place is this close to sinking. No way in hell we can secure all the cargo in time. No other choice. Let's make it quick. Zum Brot. Hat dir die Küche wieder nicht gut getan, hä? Edel and Karsha sprinted to the hold and located Momina's wares. They then narrowly managed to bring it aboard the Sandress before the Krieger ship plummeted down into the deep. I don't believe my eyes. You actually managed to bring it back. And braving such danger to do so. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Du bist total aufgedreht, oder Katze, wenn ich mir das hier so angucke? Ja. Du bist gerade nicht ganz sauber drauf. It was kind of a breeze, honestly. Anyway, I was convinced there must have been some kind of treasure here. But it's all just general stored goods, huh? Däh! Was soll die Tastatur ausmachen? Ja, wie dass du hier anrichtest, so aufgedreht wie du bist. Not to be rude, but none of this seems like it's worth losing sleep over. No, you're right. The merchandise itself isn't really what mattered to me. Omina pulled out a small item from amongst the rest of the wares. A wooden ornament, shaped like a toy sword? Something carved into it. M.E. Someone's initials? No, mine may be the same, but they are actually my son's. He gave this to me for my birthday a long time ago. I had it on display in my shop, but when we were attacked, I quickly hid it with the rest of my inventory. I'm so glad you were able to bring it back to me. I truly am. Her son? Something's nagging at me. Can't say I relate, but I get that this is important to you. The things you form a bond with have a way of returning where they belong, even after going astray. But that's only if you really, truly want it. The second you give up, the connection's severed. Hold on tight this time so it never gets away. Yes, I'll take that to heart. Thank you both once again.
And that takes care of that.
Jo. HP-Regen, mittlere Stufe. Oder mittel, wie auch immer. M für 5 Minuten. Jetzt 6 Minuten. 5 mal 60 sind 300. Mehr im Laden. Mit.
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Whoa, this is actually pretty good. Okay, let's pick up the pace.
What a pleasant breeze.
Ist hier durch oder ist das zu flach? Nee, das sieht zu flach aus. Gehen wir davon aus, die zwei blauen Fragezeichen sind wieder ein Händler und ein Angelpunkt oder sowas. That's Anchor Island, alright. The site definitely seems familiar. No sign of enemy ships in the vicinity. I don't see anything off about the area around the village either, but... No, it's alright. Go ahead and make port.
Whoa, lucky us! Island ho! Should be able to land there.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
So, neue Ortschaft, neue Händler. Wenn denn jemand zu Hause ist, was nicht so danach aussieht. What do you think, Princess? There are signs of activity, at least. Edol and I will go take a look first, just to be safe. Right, let us know what you find out. Yep, weiß ich. Dann getippt, du darfst jetzt wieder weggehen. Not even so much as a cat around. Guess we could test that thought. Listen up. This is Karsha Balta speaking. Balta of Crimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. I want to talk with the villager in charge. So get out here on the double. Scheint keiner da zu sein. It'll be fine. Crimson and I saved these people from the Krieger before. So they should at least remember our names. Miss Karsha? Chief Nail. It's been a while, huh? So it really is you. My, but you've grown. You weren't dressed like a Norman, so I wasn't quite sure who you were at first. Still seems like an awful lot of caution, though. Did something happen? You could say that, yes? Starting a few days ago, we've been noticing Krieger-like beasts roaming the area. Figured that was the case. Some people even say they saw a strange group of black ships out on the ocean. And so I've been having the villagers avoid walking around out in the open for the time being. Let be the undying flea. No wonder you all are so on guard. Yes, we've also heard rumors that Karnak was ransacked. Everyone here has been utterly petrified over the possibility that we'll be next. That's so. Oh, you'd be willing to? No doubt we would be far more at ease if the island was cleared of Krieger. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Might even stumble on some info along the way. Thank you, Miss Karsha. It's so good to know we can count on the Balta Sea Force's help. Always the sweet talker, huh, Chief? This isn't too big of an island anyway, though. Let's keep on looking around.
I'm not picking up on any Krieger in the village. Let's sweep around before checking outside.
Here for
some shopping?
Ah ja. Da habe ich an Geld. 15.000.
Thanks. Anything else you'd like? Take care.
Weapons like mine can't be found anywhere else.
Oh, Accessoires verstärken. Interessant. Ah, dafür brauchst du die die Bestienteile.
Have a look at my other...
Oh. Oh, was kostet der am Trade? Oh, 200. Eieieiei. Oh, die nehmen die mal mit.
Say hello to your
Scheint
new
wichtig zu
partner.
sein. Sonst das nicht reicht, dann kann ich das hier auch mitnehmen.
Say hello to your new partner. Have a look at my other wares. I can't...
Das Haus dankt. Was? Nee, speichern will ich auch nicht. A blacksmith who can enhance equipment is beyond its limit. Final equipment enhancements can also be done elsewhere upon obtaining Evol's Hammer. Also. Wie funktioniert der Anhänger? Ist das was zum Ausrüsten oder ist das? Nee, zur Ausrüstung. Ja, hier. Gott, ich spiele nebenbei noch Metaphor offline. Und ich will die ganze Zeit mit R2 rennen. Red Lamp. Okay.
Should be a good spot to rest. How's that? Fire and ice! Not done yet! To me! Form up! Fire and ice!
Pappblätter. Das ist sehr gut. Da kann ich meine Waffen und Rüstungen weiter aufpäppeln. Mehr Upgrades. Geht noch.
How's that? How's that? Form up! How's that? Fire and ice! Go time! Go time! Dodge this!
Die rennen hier irgendwo rum.
Stronger the better! Go time! Let's go!
Wie viel gibt es hier überhaupt? 4 Kisten. 1, 2, 3 und 4 bis hier hinten. Okay.
Go time, Karja! Go time! How's that? Let's go! To me!
Hier, das krieg ich hin. Hm?
Rage! Mana fire!
Sword Star.
Looks valuable! And we're off! Go time, Karja! Mana! To me!
Okay. Schnell beseitigt. Aber folgt mir. Wo ist der Weg hoch? Nö. Okay. Da irgendwie hochgehen. Oder auch nicht. Vielleicht von der anderen Seite irgendwo mit dem Brett anspringen. Dem Ding hier. Oh, ein Runenstein. Wieso ist der rot? Ist das ein Kampf? This is another runestone. There's a twinkle in your eyes again. Well, we're here and I'm just as curious, so we might as well. Eivor Dragonkeel carves his chronicle thusly. With shield brother Rollo of the Bloody Seas, in search of spoils we sailed to an island. Upon it were buildings bizarre and numerous, each marked with stars shaped as crosses. Frail group greeted Rollo geared only with smiles, so he swung his axe and scattered their blood. The rest turned to flee, bright faces now pallid. We tied the fools up and took their garments. The church, they called it, a curious structure, teamed with food and fortune vainly blundered. Sheep and cows too we slaughtered mid-grace, their fattened flesh filling up our ships. Then seeking more such strange treasure houses, through North Sea's waters we wandered and roamed. All is toward these goals, to garner riches, slay my Jarl uncle and seat me in his place. This is... Eivor Dragonkeel and Rollo of the Bloody Seas. I've heard those names before. They are the ones who gave Normans a reputation as diabolical pirates all throughout the North Sea. It's been over 100 years since their time though. I never realized they were ever in Obelia Gulf. And then there's how red this runestone is. That's pretty unusual in and of itself. Huh? Rune bangle shown dimly. Jo. Noch was Swords da. Okay, Schiff reparieren. Aber bis jetzt nimmt mein Schiff nicht viel Schaden. Das war dieser Plan, aber wir nehmen es. Westpilz. Moment.
Switch!
Switch! Rage! Mana fire!
Gute Kiste, das heißt, dass richtig gut ist. Hidden Treasure Chart A. Schatzkarten.
A rare find!
Die einzelnen Kristalle.
How's that?
Oh. Hey, ihr. Bestial Krieger. These must be the ones the villagers spotted.
Mana! To me! Fire and ice! Ice blade! Fire and ice!
Eat this!
It broke through! What? Got
Good. Fertig.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Just got the feeling I'd been here before. Yeah. There's no mistaking it. This is where I fought my first Grieger. I would have been about 10 years old at the time.
Guess that's about what I'd expect for your first time out. Still, you really can use it, huh?
So that was Mana. You've been fighting these things the whole time, Grimson?
That's right.
When did you start? Why are we fighting them anyway? It's not like they've got anything for us to plunder.
Huh? I suppose you're right. But the way I see it, the Grieger are an enemy we have to put down.
An enemy we have to put down? But why?
Listen, Karja. If you're ever curious about something, then get out there and look into it yourself. Those who try to take shortcuts go for the easy option. Just end up making things harder for themselves in the long run.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'm gonna teach you everything you need to know to live as a Norman. But anything past that, I'm not wasting my breath on. Either way, sooner or later, you'll... Nah. Forget I said anything.
Huh?
Point is, you need to figure stuff out for yourself. Take life into your own hands.
Ich will nicht selbst denken, das ist schwer.
That's the best lesson I can give you.
Wonder if he knew something like all this was gonna happen. Is there more going on here? I don't remember all the details. But there was something about him back then that just...
Oh, Dorfbewohner.
A puppet Grieger. Didn't realize there were still more of them hiding around.
Shatter! To bit! Crumble!
Eat this!
How's this? How's that?
Nick.
Got this! How's this?
Ja, Puppen braucht noch mal neue Kampfstil.
How's this? Got this!
Uripi. Oh.
Isn't this the head of Carpent Trading? He's the one we saved on the highway leading out of Karnak, right?
Ich glaube, der pennt nur.
If I sell contraband, Spanish fabrics to Roman nobility,
Uh-oh.
Someone's having a fine nap. Yep, I'm sure he's gonna be a serious pain about it once he wakes up. Almost wish we could just leave him here.
You have our gratitude for doing away with those Krieger. This makes the second time your people have provided us aid. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Jarl Crimson's daughter. Okay, give it a rest. You don't gotta flatter me over every little thing. That aside, the mere fact that Karnak met such a sordid fate, even with the Baltar Sea Force in good fettle, it makes me fearful over what the future holds for us. Excuse us. Ah, hello there, boys. Are you fishermen from the village? We are. Sorry for hiding from you early. The name's Moritz. And I'm Julius. We were just so frightened when we heard the Krieger had shown up. Of course. That's why we came over here, actually. That reminds me. Which of you fishermen spotted the undying fleet? If it's those black ships you're talking about, the answer's all of us. That's so. They cut such an imposing figure out on the water. We thought they were the Baltar Sea Force at first. But ever since we first saw them, that's when the white shade began cropping up. Now hold on a moment. What's this white shade business? It's this fog coming out of the Marian Triangle, dense enough to blot out the sun. It hasn't cleared up in days, so somebody dubbed it the white shade. That's the name of the nautical region to the south of here. It's been the site of a slew of inexplicable maritime incidents over the years, partly because of the fog that tends to form there. Those black ships were slipping in and out of the white shade like it was nothing though. That's why we started thinking they came from beyond it, from the other side. Hey now, don't you go feeding our guests a load of tall tales. White shade, eh? Think we should go take a look ourselves? Now that would just be reckless, even for a member of the Baltar Sea Force. But gee, White Shade's probably the reason Mikkel isn't back yet. What? Mikkel hasn't returned? He's been gone for 2 days now, ever since he went to go check out the fog. Doesn't sound like we're going to get much further just hearing about it. Especially since our goal here is tracking the Krieger's movements. Ah, I understand. In that case, you ought to stay by heading for Dolphin Rock. Dolphin Rock? Keep sailing due south of here and you'll run across a crack that's shaped like a dolphin jumping out of the water. It should be far enough away to still be out of the White Shade's reach. Anywhere past Dolphin Rock though, and you're in the Marine Triangle. You Normans may know the sea like the backs of your hands, but even so, be careful out there. Thanks, we will. Was vertickst du?
How can I help, mate?
Fischering?
Hope this helps, mate.
Gib mir mal hier 25 sicherheitshalber.
All yours. All yours. Hope you reel in.
Das hatten wir schon. Hier haben wir auch schon alles mitgenommen, was ich wollte. Steht nicht von hier ab. So.
white shade, huh?
It definitely sounds like something worth checking out.
All right then, we'll shove off straight away.
Yeah, let's get going. Easer, Doki, weigh anchor and set the sails.
Roger!
Adel, you take the helm as usual.
Miss Karja! Adol!
Wait, Dad! Dr. Azrat said you should stay in bed.
Oh, it's you. Finally up, I see.
Miss Karja, I just wanted to tell you how grateful I am to you for saving my life yet again.
It just happened to work out that way, that's all. I don't need any thanks.
Ah, but the fact remains that you did save my life. In order to repay you for your kindness, I would like to ask permission to stay aboard the Sandras.
You? Do you even know how to fight?
Yeah, not in the slightest. But if you're ever in need of someone with a keen eye for quality and unparalleled bartering skills, well then, I'm your man.
If that's the case, you'd be better off on Balta Island, wouldn't you?
Perhaps, but I too have my grievances over the destruction of my dear hometown Karnak.
Die Stadt oder nur über deine Firma?
So I know in my heart of hearts that my place is here on the front lines with the Sandras. Besides, how could I possibly kick back in safety knowing my flesh and blood is out here giving it his all?
Fine, if that's how you feel about it. Just don't get in the way during battle, got it?
Oh, happy day! Thank you ever so much!
Well, yeah. I can tell from the way he's talking that he's got some scheme up his sleeve. I'm happy my dad's okay and relieved we found him, of course. It's just, now I'm a little worried he's gonna start stirring up trouble on the ship.
Ex-Armament Recharge und Power.
The Marine Triangle. Even we Normans don't come here often.
Its boundary marker is called Dolphin Rock, right? With a name like that, it must be cute.
Get real. I bet it's actually all rugged and cool.
Either way, it sounds like a lucrative tourist destination.
Come on now. You guys are acting like we're on vacation.
Immer nicht? Guess not. Schiff. By the way, remember that weird sea chart we found a while back? It looked like part of some nautical region or another, with one area roughly marked out. Didn't say anything about what it means though. You got any clues? Treasure, huh? That sounds a little familiar actually. Apparently there are sunken treasures from 100 years ago all over these waters. I've even heard that you can find sea charts in Obelia Gulf that show where they are located. Sounds like a load of goat dung to me, but maybe we've really stumbled upon one. Okay. Yeesh. We can look for it till you're satisfied. The terrain shown on the map is probably somewhere here in Obelia Gulf. If we find a place that matches it, we should search deep in the ocean there.
Let's give it a go.
Huh? By the way, are you guys planning to sail all over these waters? You could say that. Why do you ask? Because if so, I was hoping you could help me with something. Have you ever seen a pod of dolphins swimming in the ocean? I've heard that there are lots of them in the Osmid expanse. If that's true, then I'd kinda like to see them. Dolphins, huh? Not like they are anything that special, but... What do you think, Adam? Oh, auf jeden Fall. Why are you just as giddy as he is? There's a twinkle in your eye. Don't tell me you've never seen a dolphin before. Oh, good grief. Well, if you're that worked up about it, then there's no saying otherwise. Your name's Ashley, right? I get what you're asking, but we're pretty hard up on time. So just know that this'll be limited when we already happen to be passing through the waters nearby. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we look for them. I'll mark any spots where we might find some dolphins on the sea chart. If we are near one, use the spy glasses to check it out and let me know what you see. How does this kid know where we might find dolphins in the first place?
Alright, let's do this.
Good. Was jetzt
Step on up. I've still got your coin.
What can I get you?
Oh. Sehr schön.
Anything else? Don't be a stranger.
Hier reinschauen.
Let's see.
Wieso kostet euch das Geld? Ich mach das selber. Das ist ja wohl Beschiss. Hämmer euch das Geld in die Ausrüstung rein oder was?
It turned out nicely. Whew. All finished.
Oh, noch mehr Leder.
What should I do about time
Sollte
to
ich
head out?
vielleicht noch holen. Wäre nicht schlecht. Yogi, was brauchst du?
Hey,
Hello, Karsha. I've got something I want to share with you. So, back when we were stranded on Termina Island, I came across this old, worn-out map. I showed it to one of the guys from the Seafall, and they said it might actually lead to treasure. Treasure, eh? Piques your curiosity, don't it? What do you say we go a-hunting? Hier noch eine Schatzkarte, neben der, die wir gefunden haben. Just try to contain yourself, okay? Definitely looks like a treasure map. Right? I was pretty excited when I stumbled on it. Like I said, I let one of the Sea Force members have a look, and it seems like the real deal. Just think, untold riches hidden right here in Obelia Gulf. Really gets your heart racing, am I right? Easy there, brother. Let's calm down for a sec. No,
Listen.
meine Schätze. Now listen, maps like this can be found all over Obelia Gulf. And that's because Normans and other pirates have been operating in these waters for over 100 years now. So it's not uncommon for them to be fakes made to trick gullible saps, only to loot that was snatched up ages ago. I bet the guy you asked about it was Segan, right? Wasn't it? That flake was probably just messing with you. Was he really? What? Are you even listening to yourself? Then there'd be no point searching for it at all. Save your breath, Karsha. There's no stopping at all once he gets like this. And hey, if something valuable does turn up, maybe we can put it toward rebuilding Karnak. We're already sailing the high seas. Can't hurt to follow up on this along the way, right? Have it your way. We'll lend a hand when we have some downtime. Let's go ashore and take a look if we happen across the island shown on the map.
Let's give it a go.
Many mappy returns. Good.
Off we go!
Und 1 für Speed.
Might be handy.
Looks like a merchant ship.
Need zu bremsen. All right there. Oh, seems you're all human. I thought you might be some of those creatures. Was just about ready to blast you sky high. Easy with the heavy weapons, lady. Can't you tell we're humans by just by looking? I see you are as cautious as ever, Miss Asa. Why, if it isn't the carpent boy? You're safe and sound. That's a relief. Our leg was hit pretty badly from what I can tell. Come now. This is the time for carpet trading to show what it's really made. All the more reason you ought to lend us a hand too. After all, if you get in good with me now, I might be more inclined to grease some wheels for you down the line. So you're alright too, eh, Romes? You always were a tough cookie. Anyway, you're not so nasty that I would just abandon you in your hour of need. Especially not with all these children aboard. It's kinda nice having the high ground over you for once. If there's anything you need, just say the word. Haha, you're the same as ever. But hey, that's just fine by me. These two. Oh well, I guess we should be grateful for the help.
Come one, come all.
Blaupause für die Extrakanone. Blitzbeacon. Okay. Gib mir auf jeden Fall das hier.
Great, you're all set.
Die nehme ich auch
Thanks.
mit.
Anything else I can? Things are tough.
Ansonsten bin ich zu arm. Warte. Hier wollen da lang.
Could you stop wandering around the ship, Dad?
No can do. Gotta get familiar with the layout, or it may come back.
What a tiny island. Never even seen it before.
Looks uninhabited. Want to disembark and check it out?
Yep.
Ooh, a new island. Maybe we can land there.
Das habe ich gerade vor.
We're going ashore!
Sieht eigentlich aus. Release Lights. Sword Sledge. Überlegen. So. Ach Mist, der hätte ich sagen können. Na gut. Der ist ja direkt mit dem verbunden. Gut, hab ich gepennt. Er braucht Level 2. Diese extra inneren Kreise. Für sie habe ich gerade keine gelben parat.
Let's catch our breath.
Go, Tuck!
Hier läuft auch jemand, genau. Da brauche ich jetzt einfach nicht. Da ist noch eine Kiste, die ich anbieten sollte. Oh, hier ist wieder unser Freund. Ist runtergekommen von Termina Island. Oder Endpunkt Insel.
A rare find. Fire and ice.
Ja, immer her mit dem Leder.
What's this? Fire and ice.
Go to Lana! To me!
Gelbe Klumpen.
Form up! How's that?
Stein. I, Torsten of the White Whale, rid word to stow. As buckhorn sounds blithesome tunes o'er the skies, my cloud-white brother capers upon clear blue sea. On this fine Yule, most fleeting of winter days, we chant by name our cherished deities. Gulve, goddess of riches gilded and beauty pristine. Aegir, god of the seas and steward of souls lost. Oku Thor, god of battle and boundless valor, mightiest sky ruler, master of thunder. And All-Father Har, highest among gods, wisdom unequaled, words weighed unquestioned. Gazing through emissary and gods in his image, he witnesses world's weals and woes in full. Struck from our litany is the last of the pantheon, whose accursed name must never be invoked. That being will answer the askings of prayer, but in doing so rouse more ruin and chaos. From he we even the gods deem evil divine. Distance we must keep, lest doom we shall receive. Oh, 10 blaue Klumpen. Das ist ein Gewässer, aber da scheinen keine Fische drin zu sein. Workers Hammer. Wer kriegt den Hammer?
Looks valuable.
Hey dude. Ah, not you guys again. Why are you following me? This guy takes being antisocial to the brink. So, you've moved here now, huh? Is that so wrong? No one wants to deal with a sniveling, foul-mouthed, gloomy bastard like me anyway, right? Nobody said any of that. But you think I'm spot on, don't you? Well, yeah, more or less. See, that is how you see me. Damn it all. This is exactly why I hate dealing with people. Look, just tell me what you want, I'll give it to you, and then you can go on your merry way once and for all. You know, for how foul-mouthed he is, surprisingly helpful. There's gotta be a reason he won't show himself. Guess we'd better not get into that.
Don't talk to me.
Heilige Formel. Muss sein.
Sure, whatever. We finished here? We finished here? What, you're
6.000
not
kann ich mir nicht
done?
leisten. Ich könnte, wenn ich die verticke.
Form up! Let's make tracks!
Und 70%. Ja.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a
Yeah.
shot. Hup. Got a bite. Whoops.
Oh. So, weil die natürlich ja gleich mit Eingaben anfängt. Ich bin schon gewundert.
Here, let me help. Let's do this.
Ja, ist das ein dicker Fisch sein. Andere Stück gedreht.
Ready and... That's it, huh?
So, ist auf jeden Fall größer. Robuschu. Noch was? Ja. Right. Gehen wieder zurück. Das ist Violett. Das ist eher damit.
Enemy in range. Bombs away! Fire the cannons!
Now!
Race for impact!
Not done yet!
Hit landed! Woo! Dead center!
Direct hit! This'll clinch it!
Hit confirmed.
Direct hit!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Geschenk. Frischer Geschenk. Yep.
Nah.
Ah, sorry. I was just thinking that it was about time to replace the damaged bolts on the deck. So, you meant this as a gift, right? Are you sure? This is such a nice hammer. I feel like it might be wasted on me. I appreciate you saying that. Back when I was a child, I loved watching the ships coming and leaving the town harbor. At first, Ren and Rafe would join me, but well, I'd sit there engrossed for so long that they eventually got bored of it and went home. It's pretty hardcore of you. Before long, I was even building my own little boats. Roman warships interested me in particular, so when one made port, I went as far as to sneak on board. Wenn Edol was interessiert, dann ja. Kein Zurückhalten. I thought you might say something like that at all. But the truth is, I can only play at being a shipwright here for so long. Once this is all over, I'll have to go back to work at my dad's trading company. Why's that? Seems to me like this suits you far better than being a merchant. You really think so?
Yeah,
You said you'd have to go back to your old man's business just now, right? But fixing up the ship is always on your mind, even if no one's asked you to do anything in particular. Way I see it, if you can either lose yourself in something or earn people's appreciation for doing it, then chances are it's your calling. In your case, though, both apply, so there's no way you're not suited to being a shipwright. What? Okay, you win. I guess I really am cut out for this, huh? And all, Karsha, thank you. No matter how the future unfolds, I'll be sure to make the most of this hammer here and now. So, wo wollen wir noch hin? Das ist Story. Das?
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Da muss ich nicht 5 Jahre lang
Hey, what's that in the water?
Oh, Fisch? Ach, Delfine.
Look at us go!
Let's see.
Delfin. Hey, over there. An Obalian dolphin. But they really do live around here. And it's just the one. I said I wanted to see a pot, remember? You sure got a lot of complaints. Fine, if we spot any more, we'll try and get a closer look at them.
I've never seen a creature like this before.
Full speed ahead!
Siehst du, alles mal kurz. Mal kurz gucken, inwiefern ich das Schiff vielleicht schon wieder aufbauen kann. Ich mit ihm reden? Ja. Wie war das jetzt wieder? Hier drinne. New refitting and trading proposals. Training proposals.
Tinkering with ships is fun.
Shellrock habe ich nicht. Kann ich machen. Blizzard Bomb. Hast du mehr Speed?
Great work, everyone.
Extra Kanone habe ich nicht.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Nee, da kann ich mir nicht
Anything
mehr
else?
leisten.
You know where to find?
Gut, Dankeschön.
Break time's over.
Feels like we've been running into the Undying Fleet non-stop since coming down south. Have to ask, though, why can't those Grieger die, anyhow?
Who can say? Maybe they're so spineless and cowardly that Har can't stand them. Whatever the case, it's a pain that you guys can't finish them off without me and Adel around.
No kidding. Our quickest and dirtiest bet would be to leave them spiked on trees, probably. Decapitation stops them from moving a while, but that'll only buy us some time at most.
Philia of the Balta Sea Force, huh? She really doesn't let things get to her. Feels like I've seen her...
Yep. Halt die Angeln.
Got a bite! All right! Looking good!
Here, let me help! Let's do this!
Und dicker Fisch.
Ready and...
Oh ja, das ist ein dicker Fisch.
What a fine specimen!
Und jetzt wieder. Oh, Basic Ingredients bei 5. Nee. Viele. Nee, ich will doch. Weiter.
I've been on lookout duty for so long that I gotta take a wicked piss.
Kryn, could you please stop relieving yourself off the stern of the ship?
Oh, give me a break. The only other place I can is in the lower cabins. Going all the way down every single time is torture. The dams will burst before I even get there!
That doesn't make this any less indecent, Gren!
Well, it's no skin off my back, but...
Oh, Gren. There are ladies aboard this ship, so let's try to mind our manners, hmm?
Yes, ma'am! Suck on this!
Do let me know if you'd like to hand the helm off.
Ja, das sind zerfallene Steine. Das ist meine Schuld. Those dolphins that Ashley wanted to see should be in this area. But there don't appear to be any around. Was I off the mark? No, they have to be somewhere. Hmm?
Now!
Ist uns jetzt da hinten?
Mana, gather round!
Das guckt in die richtige Richtung. Gut. 5 Jahre später sind wir da.
Okay, let's pick up the pace! Go, go, go!
What a pleasant breeze.
Die Insel dort. Das ist mein Ziel. Nicht von der Seite. Und da drüben. Oh Gott. Noch 5 Jahre rundherum schippern. Oh. Ja. So, hier rein. Ah, das ist... Ich gehe davon aus, das markiert eine Schatzkarte.
Never thought I'd see the day when I could travel this part of the sea freely. It's got this hidden gem of a fishing hole I've been dying to check out. Say, Adel, mind if I borrow one of the rowboats for a spell? It won't take long.
Oh, Father, sailing ahead to take on the Grieger for us? How very heroic!
On second thought, pretend this conversation never happened.
Oh boy.
Spot on.
Oh my!
Vielleicht
That's
sollten wir
quite a
Mira
large
zum
island over
Captain
there.
nennen.
Probably has something worth our time. Let's make landfall if we get the chance.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Let us avail ourselves.
Deswegen sind wir hier.
Oh dear. Is the ship all right?
Wenn wir hier einlegen, ist dieser große Kreis da bestimmt ein Bosskampfareal.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Hold on a minute. There's something about this island. Das ist unsere Schatzraumeninsel. It's the same one we saw in the old map Dogi found. I'm surprised we chanced upon it so easily. Don't get hasty. I already told you there's no guarantee we'll find anything here. Still, may as well go take a look, since we're here already. The marking on the map doesn't really give a specific location, but it sort of looks like it's on the far side of the island. Let's see if we can figure out where this treasure's hidden. sehe einen Grog. Rote Klumpen habe ich nicht, blaue habe ich. Und gelbe. Aber das noch für 3, ja.
It should be a good spot to rest. How's that? Dodge this!
Ist der jetzt wieder hin?
How's that?
Die rote und gelbe. Wieso kriege ich so viel blau?
Not done yet! Form up!
Au. Da kommt er weiter. Rüber.
Go to fire and ice!
Schöner Pilz.
How's that?
Ich muss eigentlich wieder. Also tun 2 Kisten, 2 Reisepunkte. Kristallpunkte. Wie was, wovon ich immer noch nicht weiß, was es ist. Ich muss in dieser Insel nochmal zurück, um auch was anderes zu suchen.
Go to fire and ice! Not done yet! Go to Lana! To me! Go to... Let's go!
Hm? Ja. Okay, ich bin ziemlich weit oben.
Something's there.
Der Cliff schon sagen, der hat auch irgendwas ganz schöne Spuren hinterlassen.
Go time, Carson! Fire and ice! Not done yet! Let's go!
Auch jetzt im Schiff reparieren. Du meinst aber gut mit meinem Schiff.
Fire and ice! Let's go! Go time! How's that?
Von allen kriege ich Klumpen, aber von Gelb kriege ich nur Tropfen. Okay. Oh, wieder ein roter. Runenstein. Ivor Dragonkill, Corpses Chronicles Dudley. Arms our fleet takes against Thorsten of the White Whale, which had set stronghold in Sonelia Basin. The whale he impels wrecks ships without fail. Ghostly shaded, its skies like a devil's. Through devious plot, we disunited them. The beast's scalp we ceased to bait a trap. Fool creature arrived, its family to save. With speed we set upon the spiteful monster. 5 days we fought till its final breath sank to sea's floor, speared by harpoons untold. Our one error lay with the fiend's arid giant, who during the fracas had fled to far waters. rid of Whale, Thorsten was routed with ease, his forces scattered by Shield Brother Rollo. With Berserker's boon, he of bloody seas fought, leaving naught but carcass and corpse behind. The force of Rollo's furor in combat would strike even Oku Thor still with fear. No foeman may bar us preference way. One day shall our claws clutch Valhalla itself. Okay. Even mal einen Wal erlegt. Moby Dick. Na, viel Spaß beim Buddeln. If the map is to be believed, this should be the place. Doesn't seem to be anything here though. Maybe this really was just a wild goose chase. Huh? You saying we gotta dig it up? As if this wasn't trouble enough. Ah, screw it. Fine, I'll play along until you're satisfied there's nothing here. The two gave the map another look as they began probing the area. Relying on Adol's well-traveled intuition, they found what seemed like a good spot and started digging. Eventually... Pong. Huh? No way. It actually exists. Okay. I was wrong to doubt you, alright? Still, it's hard to believe our search actually paid off. Makes me kind of excited. Well, brother, let's open it up and take a look. Hold it right there. Meine Kiste. What be the meaning of this, ye scurvy scallywags? You must be a right addle-padded pair to lay hands on me treasure like that. And you are... Ain't familiar with this mug, eh, lassie? Then allow me to enlighten ya. Ye stand before Captain Daedalus. I be a great pirate with a bounty of 1,000,000 gold on me head from the Roman Navy itself. What do you think of that, eh? Got ye quivering in your boots, don't I? Suggest you get down on all fours, hand over that loot if you know what's good for you. 3 cheers for Captain Daedalus. All the ocean's bounties are ours to plunder. Mitläufer. Oh, so you are a pirate, huh? Anyway, Adol, hurry up and open the chest already. Heave to! Can't he act at least a wee bit terrified? You're throwing off me whole rhythm. Maybe a great pirate, the scourge of the briny blue. Mind your manners and show a little fear, blast it all. It's weird for me to be the one saying this, but pirates have got no room to talk about manners. Heh, I figured the Normans had scared every other freebooter into hiding this past decade or so. Let me guess, you assumed you could take advantage of all the chaos the Krieger have been causing? You lot might like to know. We've sent every Krieger ship that's attacked us down to the briny deep. Maybe you're looking to join them? Cap! That girl's got a mighty powerful aura about her. And that redhead seems like no slouch either. What do we do? Turn tail and run? Ye gutless, lily-livered bilge rats. No self-respecting buccaneer would let a couple of words get between him and his rightful treasure. Cut him down to size, me hearties.
Yar! You want to beg for forgiveness? It's no fire and ice! That's it! Fire and ice! Too strong! Too strong!
Mensch, war das denen ihre Stimmen? Das klang wie Kinder.
The great Captain
Just
Gator is
Captain.
thwarted!
He bloody runs. Could that be the power of mana, eh? What the Normans use? The kind that the Normans use? Doesn't that mean they are... I knew it. Well, you still wanna fight? Not too shabby little Norman. Same goes for you, red hair. You've won yourselves this round, as well as a blaze as me newly sworn nemesis. But all the treasures in these here waters belongs to me. You best be remembering that well. On your feet, easy dogs. Fall back. Wait for us, Captain. Pirat. Nicht die Besten in ihrem Beruf, so wie es aussieht. What was that all about? For pirates, they seemed awfully goofy. You all went to talk. Forget it. Let's see about getting that chest open. The treasure chest contained what appeared to be a rectangular object wrapped up in parchment. What's this? An old book? Hard to say if it's worth anything or not. Still, what do you know? That map wasn't a dud after all. Let's wait to unwrap this until we get back to Dobie. Dann müssen wir den Strand noch aufdecken. Noch ein Angelpunkt irgendwie. Ja.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup.
Hier, Fischi, Fischi.
Got a bite.
Looking good. Looking good. Here, let me help. Let's do this.
Ja, warum?
Ready and... That's it, huh?
Boli. Noch was? Ja. Right. Hier steckt schon eine Kiste, also genau. Fuß zurück. Diesen Kristallen nach.
Go time, Karja! Fire and ice! Wanna! To me! How's that? Let's go! How's that? Wanna! To me! Go time!
Siegel. Ach nee. Zu Shen Charm. Okay.
A rare find!
Und noch was? Nö, aufs erste nicht. Bis diese Fragezeichen-Dinger auftauchen.
Okay, let's go! Form up!
Jupp. Wir segeln los und wir gehen an Bord.
The sea sure is vast.
Oder auch nicht.
Gazing out at it makes me feel like I'm gonna get sucked right in.
Hang on to your
Indeed.
hats!
It really evokes an odd sense of wonderment. In case you're curious, Norman mythology holds that the god of the sea is an elderly, white-haired man. The northern lands they called home were harsh, so the whitecaps there must have been especially rough and frigid.
Huh. Kinda makes sense if you think about it. The ocean's scary as hell when it gets in a rage. Maybe the Normans see it as a cranky old codger.
Oh, what a splendid find!
So, stopp, wir wollen zu Tobi.
I need a break.
Komm in den Room. Gemeinschaft. Aber ach nee, der war ja weiter unten. Aber vielleicht kann ich ja wieder. Ja, nö. Fishing.
Let's see. Fish.
Fisch frei. Röstfisch. Bratfisch. Edel and Kaja reported back to Dogi on the result of their treasure hunt.
Job well done!
Oh, so he actually found it. Nicely done, guys. I was pretty shocked myself when it finally turned up. Wanna unwrap it and take a look? Wrapped inside of the parchment package retrieved from the chest was an old handbook. This looks like a Norman combat manual. Ancient by the looks of it. We ought to be able to learn a new combo technique with this at all. Oh yeah? Sounds good to me. It's all yours. I'm plenty satisfied just knowing you actually found the treasure. How was it holding down the fort? I'm guessing the Sandras wasn't attacked or anything while we were gone. Nope. Although we did see this other ship approaching not long after you two went ashore. It was like they didn't even notice us. Guess they were too zeroed in on the brides. Must have been that kooky pirate crew. They weren't even all that tough. It was more fun than I expected, looking back. Anyway, it wouldn't hurt to look into another of these maps if one turns up. Hey, now you're getting it. Can't wait to see what you dig up next.
That just about does it.
Das ist Skillbuch. Tandem. Anleitung. Schild. Wo ist das her? Adamas Saber. Bin schon gesetzt? Ja. Da. Schlag jemanden. Unverwundbar, wenn aktiviert und Rückstoß. Gut.
Off we go!
Weiter schippern. Ich gehe davon aus, das ist eine andere Schatzkarte.
I won't say no to a freebie.
Remember seeing this terrain on a map. Let's check it out.
Gehen wir das mit der Angel raus oder geht jemand irgendwie in die Tiefen tauchen? Mein Handy überhaupt nicht. Jetzt hast du mein Handy runtergeschmissen. I can't believe that chart actually led us to treasure. Yeah, you were right all along. Might be a good idea to mount another search if we come across any more of those sea charts.
That just about does it.
Ich hab nicht gelesen, was habe ich rausgezogen? Upsis. Habe ich noch einen Hier alles wegschmeißen. Ja, Waffen aufrüsten muss ich auch noch. Sollte ja genug stabiles Leder haben. Ja, komm. Mach alles weg. Sehr schön. Was wollt ihr jetzt nachher aufs Schiff?
Hey!
Kabinen.
Take the helm for me!
Kabinenbereich.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Könnt ihr ihn nicht auch mal aufrüsten? So, was das ja.
It turned out nicely.
Oh, die kann ich sogar schon machen. Mario. Besser als die
It
Rüstung.
turned out nicely.
Stahlknochen. Oder stählerner Knochen.
What should I do next? All prepped and ready.
Oh, was habt ihr hier schon wieder geerntet? Sash? Oh, Sash? Where have you gone? That's strange. She isn't responding. What if she tripped and bumped her head somewhere? Or slipped and fell overboard? The girl's fine. You're getting all worked up over nothing. But it's only natural for a parent to feel this way. This guy's a good worker, but when it comes to Sash, he turns into a nervous wreck. Or maybe everyone from Cornex like this. Hey, Mr. Picard. Oh, okay. What? What is for that? Thanks, I guess. Well, it looks like you just pulled him out of the vegetable garden, though. Gut.
Break time's over.
Und noch was? Delfine, gell? Von hier aus nach Norden.
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Quick as a flash!
The wind's pretty weak right now.
These waters are known as the calm. Apparently, the air here barely stirs.
Barely's better than nothing at all. Just gotta take what we can get and soldier on.
Looks like they can handle the ship just fine on their own.
Ja, komm, wir suchen Delfine.
Winds, give me strength.
Hang on to your hats! Let's take a look.
Ich sehe keine Delfine. Nope. Those dolphins that Ashley wanted to see should be in this area. Nope. Selbe Text. Da hinten sind sie. Das ist ja wohl eindeutig. Halt. Die haben Spaß.
Look! There's something over there!
Sweet!
Oh, a whole pod of dolphins. Is this awesome or what? Look how high they jump. They can jump. It's so impressive from up close. So pretty. Just like he said they'd be. Oh no, even prettier. What? Don't scare me like that. Anyway, I'm just glad we found them. So, why were you so keen on seeing a dolphin pod anyway? No reason, I just felt like it. We're gonna be out at sea for a while, right? Gotta kill time somehow. Uh-huh. You lit up quite a bit there for somebody just killing time. It did not. Oh, you do, huh? Pretty weird if you ask me. But if you're really that interested, you know all there is to know about sea creatures. So I could teach you a few things. But in exchange, you've got to help me out whenever there's a new animal I want to check out. Oh, and here, this is for you guys. I don't really have any money, so it's just a scrap of paper from the floor of the study at my house. Ein gutes Stück Papier. Gibt Karja ein zweites Accessoire. All that work and this is our reward? Sheesh. I can't tell if it's sad or cute. Das ist ausgezeichnet, ist das, was es ist. Doesn't seem like all of this was just him being selfish brat though. I get the sense there's more to this kid being so versed in marine life. Anyway, maybe we can humor him again sometime, if we're feeling up to it.
That just about does it.
Good, sticking together.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
So, ich noch mal kurz. Hier ist ein Angelpunkt. Wir gehen von hier zum Angelpunkt.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Jupp, einmal angeln.
Got a bite. All right. Looking good.
Here, let me help. Let's do this. Here, let me help.
And
Aber auch nix.
Let's do this.
what a fine specimen.
Not bad at all.
Nochmal Grundnahrungszutaten. Hier drüben war doch noch gespannt gesehen eine Insel zum Einnehmen.
Hang on to your hats. Looks to be a merchant ship. Enjoy!
3 masts, eh? Little light on crew for a ship that size. We have some extenuating reasons for being the only ones aboard. That said, you seem to be sailing just fine on your own. Well, I'm not so great with people. Been living alone for a long time now. Just fishing my days away. Sometimes people think I'm a merchant, much to my annoyance. But oddly enough, I feel I could get along with you lot just fine. If there's anything you need, I can provide. On that note, there have been some suspicious ships around lately that you should be wary of. Not that I've got any clue who they are. I just hightail it as soon as I see him. Thank you for the warning. He doesn't seem like a bad person at all. Hi, and the fact he's out here fishing all by himself at a time like this makes him a weird one for sure.
Need something.
Fishing gauge. Oh, okay. Ich nehme halt die mit. Wenn ich angeln will, sollte ich die anlegen. Und die, da kommt man nicht so leicht ran. Das ist zu teuer.
See you again.
Yep. Wo ist die Insel, die ich gesehen habe? Da.
Quick as a flash!
Oh, ich glaube, wir sind in der Nähe vom White Shade.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Ja, gehen wir auf Eroberungstour.
Hugo's reacting to something.
There's a suspicious-looking island right on the horizon. It may be under occupation.
Challenge
Kommst du drauf?
accepted! All hands prepare for combat!
Nochmal. Mit Papier. Heldenumhang. Und Wiederbelebungsformel für Standard erste Gewinnung. Okay. Kann ich hier noch irgendwas machen? Mehr HP, viel mehr Angriffskraft.
Great work, everyone!
Nee, essen müssen wir nichts mehr.
Let's set this place free! Won't turn me a single gold of profit, but fine!
Enjoy!
Bullseye! Here's one with your name on it! Now!
Chew on this!
That'll leave a mark.
Now!
Never
Let's
in
go.
doubt.
Fire!
No way around it! Time for a blowout!
Not done
sale!
yet!
Jetzt erstmal ein paar Schiffe versenken.
Secret weapon, go!
Let's go!
Gut.
Nice shot!
Ja, ich bin noch drin.
Leave us alone already!
That's the ticket!
Bombs away!
Bad
Gut.
news.
Zivile
They're
Watch.
still coming!
Fire the cannons!
Let's pop it up!
Nice shot!
We've been encircled!
Yes, we got him!
Take no prisoners! Chew on this! I can do this!
How'd you like this?
Upsi. Voll verrissen. Abdrehen, abdrehen, abdrehen.
Got him!
Let's show them what we're made of.
Want some of this? Come on!
Chew on this!
Secret weapon, go!
Fire!
Fire! We're all warmed up now! Now!
Suck on this! How'd you like this?
The time has come to light the way!
Let's beat up the bad guy! All right! Press the advantage! What are you?
Spot on!
Upsis.
All right, guys, pile on him!
Fire!
Not done yet!
Turbo ein.
How do you like that? Fire! I'll blaze a trail!
See how you fancy this?
Now!
Gut. Ich verlege einfach den Korb. Was?
It's do or die time!
Fire!
Enjoy!
Gut. Seeschlacht gewonnen. Erobern wir die Insel selbst.
Here's where things really heat up.
It's okay. We've got this.
Yep. Volle Moral.
Fire and ice! Let's go! Go, Tuck! How's that? Mana! To me! How's that? Not done yet! More in sync! Go, Tuck!
Don't get too comfortable, Adam.
Ja, aber vielleicht habe ich schon alle vermischt.
Too easy!
Mit 2 von 4. Oh.
Something's there! Fire and ice! Let's go! Mana! To me! How's that? Let's go!
So, ich gehe davon aus.
Looks like this is it!
Die Kriegerpuppe? Nee.
Mana! To me! Fire and ice! Mana! To me! Mana! To me! Crumble!
Okay, ich weiß nicht, wo der Rest hin ist. Aber okay. Warum plötzlich schon noch die 2 große
I don't see
Wildschweine?
any more Grieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
Oh, schon, Schiff. Ah ja, in der ersten Runde habe ich jetzt vergessen.
No complaints here.
Hey, den Umhang ist das Interessanteste, weil mit der einen gesegneten Seite kann ich nichts anfangen. Zeig mal her, Heldenumhang. Ist ja. Oder? Ah, also ist schon ganz schön viel. Gut, sonst noch irgendwelche interessanten Ecken, wo ich jetzt sagen könnte. Da ist ein Punkt, da ist ein Punkt. Hier. Und hier. Und das sieht wie eine Insel aus, weil da führen 2 Windströme hin. Na gut. Weiter erkunden. Und sich immer an die Geschwindigkeit dieser langsamen Nussschale gewöhnt hat, geht das schon.
This could be useful.
Might be useful.
Finders keepers.
Hier.
Smooth and steady sailing. Look over there, on top of that outcrop.
Huh? It's a snap.
Penguin? Wait a sec. What's a penguin doing in a place like this? That is strange, now that you mention it. I've never heard of penguins living in this region before. Setting that aside for a moment. Is it just me, or is it staring at us? Der will angreifen. Ganz sicher. It does sort of look that way, yeah. Think it's in trouble or something? Maybe the poor thing is lost. It seems a bit under the weather too. In that case, may as well go take a closer look. Genau, rede mit dem Pinguin. The penguin turns its adorably beady eyes toward Edo. Oh dear, it really does seem out of sort. Do you think there's anything we can do to perk it up? It sounds like a job for the local militia. No need to fear. Grand the Great's on the case. If you say so. Seems to me like it's been staring straight at Adol this whole time though. Yep. It couldn't care less about Gran. Oh, come on. This is just a guess, but I think it's probably hungry. Why not try giving it one of the fish you've caught? Da, einen großen Fisch. Da, Thunfisch. So what? It really was just hungry? It doesn't look to be feeling completely better yet though. If only we had some more fish to feed it. Really straining at the leash there, huh? I think it's certain someone's rubbing off on ya. But fine, if you're gonna go through with this, I'll lend a hand. Doch noch genug Fisch.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
Da, ich hab noch ein... Ach, gleich beide genommen. Wie viel Fisch willst du haben? Oh, von jedem einen. Sowas. Unser Pinguin-Freund ist ein Connoisseur. Er will von jedem mal was kosten. Oh. Der kriegt bestimmt jeden Fisch einmal, dann kriegst du irgendwas. Irgendwo da drüben. Noch ein Händlerschiff.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Looks like a merchant ship.
Ich bin hier, um mir anzuschauen, was du an Waren hast, die ich mir nicht leisten kann, weil ich arm bin.
Fire!
No way!
What?
It was a fake?
Chew on this!
Was ist das Ding schnell?
Too close for comfort.
Okay, mit dir will ich nicht spielen. An Land kann man ja mit sowas kämpfen, aber mit dir? Lässt du mich in Ruhe oder folgst du mir? Meine Fresse. Gleich zu Start ist so gut wie versenkt. Nein, könntest du mir nicht folgen? Ich hoffe, dass da unten ist nicht noch einer davon. Ich bin schon ziemlich angeknackst. Auch richtig Inventar.
We're just getting started.
Leg mich mal ein leichtes bisschen. Hier durch. Weil da scheint Treibholz den Weg zu versperren.
Whoa! Amazing!
Oh, da ist das Wasser zu flach. Okay, kehrt Marsch.
I hope the hull's okay. I hope the hull's okay.
There's nothing I won't do for Sash.
Komm ich hier durch? Wenn ich einfach beschleunige? Nope.
Something's bumping against the ship! It's
Nope.
flotsam. There's loads of it clumped up around here.
Maybe we shouldn't try to force our way through. I'm not too confident the Sandras's hull could take it right now. This could be useful, don't you think?
Lass uns ein paar Schiffe versenken.
An enemy ship!
Fire the cannons! Crap! They're all around us!
Amazing! We did it!
Schon wieder das Kleine.
Whoa! Were we hit?
Take the shot!
Eat this!
Halt. Unser großer Freund ganz da hinten.
Chew on this!
Take that!
24. Meutern kann? Ne, meutern. Kapern.
Look at us go!
Okay, darunter komme ich nicht. Also ich suche mal von... Was ist das?
I'll chart a direct course.
Oh, wo ist Norden?
This is kind of fun.
Fischerboote.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
What a great...
Oh. Hey, look over there. Is that a Krieger drifting on that skiff? So blue, so vast, so terrifying. Help me! It hopped aboard. Looks like another puppet. Let's wear it down.
Form up!
Das Wiederumhang macht schon ganz schön seine Arbeit. Und gut. Den haben wir gefunden. What happened? A boat? I'm on a boat? Why am I on a boat? Calm yourself. We'll explain what's going on. But first, tell us what you remember.
I'm Cohen, a humble fisherman from back in town. Of all the ships to jump on, I chose the one led by the pirate princess. You just can't make this stuff up. Now what am I supposed to do?
Really? Well, I guess it does seem like you're playing nice with some of the other townfolk here. What were you doing on that little fishing boat anyhow? The Krieger put most of the townsfolk who were captured to work, or as we've seen. To be honest, my time as one of those monsters is pretty hazy. Only thing I remember is being hit by this unspeakable wave of fear while they were shipping me over somewhere. Sorta get the feeling I went wildly off the rails after that. So they decided they couldn't handle you and tossed you out to sea? For such a big guy, you're kind of a wuss. Yeah, I get that a lot. I can't believe I was adrift this far out in the open sea. Makes my leg turn to jelly just thinking about it. But even so, you saved, and I plan to repay you for that. Won't have the equipment to do commercial fishing, but I can at least do some odd jobs here and there. So for now, would you mind letting me along for the ride? The feeling's mutual. Guck mal, da habe ich ein ganzes Dorf auf dem Schiff. Ja, Break. Mehr Brecherschaden. If any fish you've caught to Cohen to have them processed into basic ingredients. Some fish may even yield items upon being cleaned. Okay.
Can't believe this was just floating around.
Gut, das ist jetzt aber stützig. Könnte ich das hier dann auch untersuchen? Mit X?
I'll chart a direct course. Aha! We meet again.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
Ja, das war jetzt reiner Zufall.
Okay,
hier
full speed
nach
ahead.
Südwesten. Nein. Zoomen. Wieder. Was ist hier los? Ich sehe nichts.
Let's take a look.
I'm not really seeing much. That's funny. Hoggle was cawing as if something was around.
Mercy me!
Wait. What a noise just now. Over there. Yeah, we gotta hurry and help them. We'll try at any rate. Reverse course and give chase. There's a small island that way. Wonder if that's where they are bound.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Und wieder hier hin.
Whoopsie. We bumped into...
Drop anchor!
Ja, wir sind
We're
an
going to
der
shore.
Insel gestoßen. There's the skiff we saw getting chased. But they made landfall here after all.
Mercy me!
Der Priester, oder? He's from Karnak. We gotta save him, quick. Well, would you look at that? More lambs for the slaughter. You little kitty's lost. Want us to play with ya? By the moons and stars. Whatever are you doing here? You must flee, quickly. Hey, don't you move a muscle. Poor little priest. Don't worry, you'll get your turn first. Better start praying to that god of yours.
I'm left with no choice.
Have at you!
Push back. What? Dear me, I thought it could have turned nasty. Are either of you two injured? If so, I have some knowledge of the curative arts. Ah, that's right. Apparently these creatures are unholy. My steel alone cannot send them to the celestial master's embrace. Quite a pickle this. Just who is this guy? After defeating the Krieger, Adol and Karsha spoke with the priest once more.
Apologies for the late introduction. My name is Cuthbert. I'm a priest of the Hieroglyph Church. Adol and Karja, was it? Watching you fell those monsters stirred me to my very soul. Might I ask for the particulars of how you did so? If it isn't any trouble, of course.
Before that, we've got a ton of questions. For starters, what was with that whole song and dance on? And second, where'd that fancy swordplay come from? Haha, you flatter me. I simply have a little bit of martial training is all. When Karnak was attacked, I helped as many as I could escape before doing so myself. Then, while roaming these waters, I came across those brutish fellows preparing to attack a nearby village. I said to myself, no, this won't do, and attempted to handle them on my own. To inadequate resource, as you saw. So you made yourself a decoy and drew him here, huh? That reminds me. Lux and Sash mentioned the priest helped them get out of town. Must have been you, huh? Ah, so they are alive and well. What splendid news. Oh, mighty celestial master, I offer my thanks to thee. Well, now we know how this mess started. You sure are all one kooky man of the glove, huh? Yeah, such as his combat skills. You guys got guts to spare. I get the impression the two of you are going around rescuing errant townsfolk on your ship. Is that correct? In that case, please allow me to accompany you. I'm certain that I can be of some assistance. Oh, well, it certainly wouldn't be a one-day affair, but I'd be happy to share whatever I can. Adol, Karja, I look forward to traveling with you. Angriffskraft, sehr schön.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Wie sieht's hier aus? Release Line. Shield Bash. Aus. Boot habe ich innen. Soll ich das da oben setzen? Ah ne, oh ja. Hier war ja Level 1er. Hilfe habe ich immer noch nicht. Aber 2 hiervon. Wie kann ich ihn machen? Der kostet 6, davon kriegt ich 3 zusammen. Ah, es war 3 davon. Und dann setzt man mehr aus. Ja. Das ist Level 2, das ist Level 1. So. So. Schick. Wie sieht bei Adol aus? 1, 2, 3 Level 1. So. Noch 3 hiervon. Level 2 kann ich nicht machen, weil rote Klumpen kriege ich nicht. Sieht eigentlich aus. Oh Gott. Oh mein Gott. Backstab Savvy. Wann sind denn die dazu gekommen? Also Bark. Habe ich aber noch nicht. Okay. Je mehr Gold du hast, desto mehr Schaden nimmst du, oder? Desto mehr Schaden teilst du aus. Und desto weniger nimmst du. Okay. So, wieder raus auf der offene See. Aufs Schiff.
I need a break.
Hat einer meiner neuen Gäste eine Quest. Der Priester. Nee, was reden. So, this is the Sandress, is it? It truly is a fine ship. By the by, as wielders of mana, have you encountered any legends, though? Legends through, shall we say, mystical means? Mystical means? Ah, you're talking about the runestones? If I remember right, only mana users are able to see the visions they give. Superb. it's just as I told. Would you be willing to share with me the contents of these runestones? In truth, I've been researching Norman folklore for quite some time now. And with your cooperation, I'm certain I can learn so much more. You have my deepest thanks. Do make sure to inform me whenever you find a new runestone. In that case, I shall be here waiting. Okay. Common Rune hier. Wieder was mir einfach Belohnungen gibt, die Märchenerzähler. Also, der Fischer.
Got some fish.
100. Okay.
Need just halt.
Ja, was kann hier alles berichten? Nichts. Fisch. Nee. Ja, auf jeden Fall.
I see.
To think that the Norman people's past included such happenings. You've made quite a bit of progress in this investigation. Enough to warrant a reward.
It may not be much, but please, accept this.
Der Skillbücher? It's something I obtained from one of the historic sites I've visited. No doubt it will prove useful to you both. Oh, mehr SP. Und ein Skillbuch? Noch mehr? Nee. Sehr schön.
There, all good to go.
Spirit. Quadrat. Falling Edge behalten. Oh, schon mal kurz hier. Kostet 10, Power 55. Okay, das ist scheint wie eine Spielerei. Sonst sehe ich keine grünen Marker mehr. Ne, dann schippern wir mal zu der Insel da drüben.
Ours now.
Oh, ist das ein Dorf?
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Look at us go!
Whoopsie.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Krangal. This is Krangle Island. It's one of the Baltar Sea Force's supply points. I haven't spent much time here myself, though. Nobody's around. The area is too empty for that. Let's just play it safe and stay alert.
I bet we can catch something here.
What? Fish? Fish.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Aber nichts Neues. Also doch nicht Fische. Punkt für
Should be a
Shadow.
good spot to rest.
Bin nochmal eure Schatzkiste. Feuerlöscher. Welche Gottheit ist das? Huh? Are those footsteps? Is someone there? Oh, so people are here. Hello? You're not from this place, are you? I assume there are two of you? Yeah, just a simple glance would. Raja. Wait, she's blind. Oh, there's no need to feel awkward. In fact, I'd much prefer you treat me like normal. My name is Raya. I run the general store in this village. There's not much here to speak of. but we're glad to have you both. So I guess I wouldn't be the best judge of what is or isn't here in the first place, now would I? I don't even know how to respond to it. Anyway, are you all alone here? What happened to the rest of the villagers? Oh, but there really isn't anyone else around then. Not too long ago, we had some kind of helter-skelter commotion during the night. I heard people yelling, "Monsters!" and "Run for your lives!" well into the late hours. It was so noisy that I decided to go to sleep in my storeroom. But when I woke up the following morning, everyone was gone. Die gute Frau hat einen gesunden Schlaf. Richtig gesunden Schlaf. My first thought was that they must have gotten scared by the Normans and made a break for it. As if. More likely is that some Krieger came by. Some Krieger? Yeah, they are these nasty beast-like creatures that have been turning up recently. It's sounding like the other villagers got swept in a panic and left you behind in the confusion. Really? Gosh, how dense can I be, dozing away through all that? Wie gesagt, gesunder Schlaf. Not gonna argue with you there. But hey, you made it through unhurt. So maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Since we're here, we can give you a right to safe refuge at the nearest settlement. Thank you, but I think I'll have to pay. Huh? Why is that? I mean, won't staying just make stuff harder for you? Having somebody elsewhere look after me would only put the burden on them instead. I was born and raised in this village, so even if I can't see, I still know exactly where everything is. I'll just carry on with life as normal and wait for the others to return. Being here by yourself is too dangerous. Even normal beasts will be prowling around. Actually, ones that always used to tear up our crops haven't been around recently. Besides, I'm sure everything will be just fine. After all, I've had nothing but good luck so far. In what ways? For one, I haven't run into any of those Krieger you mentioned since that night. Apart from that, whenever I'm about to fall over, a soft blanket will always be there to catch me. And whenever I'm hungry, fresh fish will just happen to wash up on the shore. There was even that time I burned a meal and almost started a fire, only for my water pot to break by chance and put it out. No doubt the goddess must be protecting me out of pity for being left by my lonesome. You two are welcome to stay and relax a bit. I'm sure you will be safe as long as you are here. That statue's made in the likeness of Gulve. She's from the same northern pantheon as her, where she's known as the goddess of beauty and prosperity. Think there's anything to it at all? I thought you might. This goddess's protection seems a little sloppy. Everything we heard about felt too convenient to be good luck. There's nobody else in this village, but that's only as far as she knows. What do you say we take a look around? So gucken, was sie vertickt.
Welcome, welcome!
Weißes Armband. Das ist 3200. Jetzt können wir mitnehmen.
Always a pleasure. Anything else? Come back soon.
Ich gehe davon aus, nur 2 Kisten. Ne, 3. Würde. Wo ist die dritte?
A treasure chest.
Schwertstern.
Valuable.
Ist das eine Mine? Jo. Gut. Voll verfehlt.
Go time! Fire and ice! Go time! Mana! To me! Not done yet!
Das ist Kiste Nummer 3. Oh, 1000 Gold. Nehmen wir. Bin gefühlt immer knapp bei Kasse.
Mana! To me! Go time! Let's go!
Oh, eine Kriegerpuppe? Nee, ein normaler. Hey, who are you guys? Red hair and an axe wield. Don't tell me you're those two men I use. A Krieger? Yeah, I thought it was a runaway criminal or something. Whatever, let's rush him down, Shield Brother. Hang on, I'm just... Lass den armen Kerl in Ruhe, der will nicht... Sag ich doch. Hier sind wir die Bösen. Oh, time out, time out. Will you just listen to me? For pity's sake, spare my life. You're undead. You don't have a life. Now say goodbye. You ogres, devils. How inhumane can you be? I don't want to die. I don't want to disappear. I don't want to go without ever getting to talk to her. But how? This is a Krieger we are talking about here. Fine then. Spill, what have you been doing in here? You're not going to kill me? Depends on how you answer. Well, I haven't been doing anything. All I want is to help that girl. I came to this village as a member of a looting party. After the villagers ran away, we scavenged whatever valuables and food we could. I was hanging back just before our ship was readying up to leave when I ran into Raya, asleep in a storeroom. Huh? Is somebody there? It was like lightning coursed through my body. I couldn't believe a girl was talking to me normally, without any fear in her voice. I figured she was either blind or just woozy from sleep. But I stayed with her the whole time, till she nodded off again. I didn't even realize that by then, my fellow Krieger had forgotten about me and taken off. So you were a part of the group that raided the village. Guess I'll kill you after all. I swear I didn't kill anybody. Besides, that's not the important part here. That's right. Good on you for catching on, red hair. And you're saying the good luck she was talking about was... I do all of it in secret. When beasts come in the village, I chase them out. When she gets hungry, I catch fish and lay them out for her. I even managed to stop a fire for her. And when other Krieger have shown up, I've tricked them into turning back. Raya may be blind, but she's always so cheerful in spite of it. Though also kind of a klutz too. I just want her to be able to live in peace, the way she always has. I think I finally get it now. To put it plainly, you're in love. Hey, don't. Not where everybody can hear. It's embarrassing. Don't get cheeky with me. We ain't pals, you know? Right. I don't know what I was thinking. It's always been odd to me how vaguely human Krieger can get. But this is beyond creepy. Doesn't make a damn lick of sense. Might as well skip the bother and finish him off already. Wait and see. It's true that he's kept Raya out of harm's way all this time. And she's not too keen on leaving the place either. Still, if this is how I have to go out, I'll face it with my head held high. All I ask is that you don't tell her about me or what I've been doing. It'll only spook her. She'd probably be disgusted to know a monster like me was always around taking care of her. Ah, damn it all. We're gonna keep an eye on you from now on. And if you do anything even remotely suspicious or bring any harm to that girl, you're that meat, got it? You mean... Don't make me repeat myself. Woohoo! Thank you so much. What in hell am I even doing? Letting a Krieger go free? No self-respecting Norman would ever. You trying to say I'm soft? Krieger are Krieger. You can't always know what they are planning. We'll come back to check on things and expose him for what he really is.
Go time, Karja!
Hey, Kumpel. Gut. Kristalle mitnehmen. Und nicht viel zu wenig. Also auch, ich habe 10.600 Kristalle. Und du kriegst gefühlt kaum diese Klumpen und Tropfen. Noch irgendwas zu ihr sagen? Nö. Nö, den legen wir wieder ab. Oh, 100% dieser Insel erkundet. Juhu. Oh.
I bet we can catch something
Also ist es nicht Karte aufdecken, sondern einfach nur, wie viele dieser Punkte man erkundet hat, weil hier fehlt noch Action. Gut. Sonst gibt es in dem Areal, das ist das Schiff. Hier ist der Pinguin. Den ich aktuell nichts füttern kann. Und dann gehen wir von hier aus gleich zur weißen Nebelwand.
A blessing from our divine master.
So.
That's gotta be Dolphin Rock.
And that huge wall of fog over there must be the white shade the fisherman mentioned. It definitely seems like the kind of place we should avoid until we're fully prepared.
Agreed. For now, let's keep our distance and scout the area just outside the fog. Adel, keep track of the fog's position relative to the ship as you go.
Miss Karja!
What's wrong? Report.
It's the wind! The wind is changing direction!
Und schon sind wir im Nebel.
The white shade is coming! This isn't good!
Adel! Get us out of here!
The heck is all this?
I can't even see past the railing. This might be the worst fog I've ever experienced.
It seems to be especially thick above us. The sun's light is almost completely blocked out.
Yeah, they weren't kidding when they called it the White Shade.
Zero visibility ahead!
Princess! The compass's needle won't stop spinning! Oh man, I'm starting to think this isn't just some low-lying cloud.
Horse bones. Now we're in it.
I did hear before that Normans in the old days had a way of finding the sun's position no matter how overcast it was.
Don't think that's gonna help us in this situation. Adel, think we can reverse course and go back up the way we came?
Ja, sehr unwahrscheinlich.
Couldn't turn back even if we wanted to. I can hardly tell bow from stern anymore.
You really can't see a thing, can you?
It's also weirdly quiet. As if all sound is being absorbed into the fog.
Are we sure it's a good idea?
Huh? What's that? Hey! I see something out on the horizon!
Nochmal Besuch.
Trees? No way!
Adel! We need to lower our speed immediately! I see something through the fog! There's an island! Dead ahead!
That can't be right.
Yeah, there shouldn't be an island of this size anywhere near this area. Which means either we drifted off course without realizing, or...
At any rate, it's too dangerous for us to risk these waters without knowing which way is up. Adel, land us at that island for now.
It doesn't seem like the White Shade's planning to lift anytime soon, does it?
Nope.
All the more reason for us to get out of here as soon as we can.
It wouldn't be safe to venture out into the fog without some sort of plan, though.
From the looks of things, the fog isn't so bad over on dry land.
Oh yeah, you're right.
If it's food and water we want, the rest of us can handle that, no problem. Why don't the two of you head out and explore the island?
Aye. We figure out what island we're on, that'll give us some clues on how to escape.
In that case, why don't I come with you? This island gives me a serious case of the willies, so I'd rather we play things safe.
Celia. Understood. Appreciate the help.
As for me, I think it'd be best if I stayed back and gave the ship a quick inspection.
All right then. If we all know what we're doing, then let's get to it.
You three be careful out there. Got it, Adel?
Banner Seats 2 unlocked. Ja, das haben wir schon. Das seid ein bisschen spät dran. Was haben wir? 9 Kisten, 4 Reisepunkte und 9 Kristallpunkte. Was ist hier ein Fisch?
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Hier ein neuer Fisch. Wir wollen nur 9 Fisch für unseren Pinguin-Kumpel.
Still pretty hard to see on land, huh? Mind where you step, princess.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Watch our backs, Celia.
Roger that.
Oh, wieder neue Mana Seeds. Hm? Oh. Oh, sehr schön. Also blaue kann ich endlos machen. What the heck?
Should be a good spot to rest.
Was bist du denn?
Let's go! More mana! To me! Go to... Not done yet!
Ich glaube, das ist tief, oder? Ich will auch anstehen, okay. Talk, Drop. Da sind sie. Also, zwischenzeitlich jetzt ziemlich harmlos. Jetzt, wo ich 1500 HP habe, sind Gegner auf die Schnelle nicht mehr so bedrohlich.
Something's there.
Magic Mode. Wieso soll ich mich da langhangeln für? Was?
Seems kind of tough. How's this? Think again. How's that? Let's go.
eine Banshee oder sowas.
Fire and ice!
So. Okay. Pazifistenpilz. Er will nicht.
Alley-oop!
Streichen. Oh, ich muss langsam eine Giftwerte, ich glaube. Ist nicht genau. Und wenn, dann ist es sehr langsam.
Fire and ice! How's that? Not done yet! Fire and ice! Wanna! To me! Shatter! To this!
Was war das für ein Pilz?
Form up! Let's make tracks!
Fishing Bait. Fischköder extra. Hier, Fischi, Fischi.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nichts Neues.
Alley-oop! Form up! Wanna! To me! Let's go! Wanna! To me!
Wie hat sich Partials Attack eigentlich inzwischen entwickelt? Gut, es steigt doch in gängischer Geschwindigkeit. So, was hier unten, was hier vor mir versteckt? Das Teil.
Here goes!
This island's sure got some strange Krieger crawling around. Yeah, at a glance I think they popped straight out of a fairy tale. Like say, Ace Island. That's the one mentioned in the legend of the Sea King's throne, aye? It's said to be inhabited by mythical creatures and move about the marine triangle on its own. And don't forget, those who wander into the island never see the outside world again. And if no one ever escapes the place, then who told the stories about the make-believe monsters it's got? Oh, good point. Either way, it's clear this is no normal island. You're, kind of an odd duck, aren't you, Adol? Let's press on a bit farther and see if we find any more clues. Das ist auch schon eine Art Friedhof.
Go time, Karja! Wanna! To me!
Myseri Cord.
A rare find!
Das ist ein schicker Fund, aber ist bestimmt erst aktuell schwächer. Muss ich erst ein bisschen upgraden, weil die 5% Crit-Rate sind ganz interessant. Die sind eigentlich ganz lecker.
Make tracks! Wanna! To me! Wanna! To me!
Gott, ist der Zugangriff von dem Flugeffekt von dem Angriff toll. Herr Pilz. Ich will wieder Grabsteine lesen, so wie früher, wie in älteren Spielen. Das war aber ganz lustig. Wenn da dumme Kommentare drauf standen. Also Moment. Neue Mana-Aktion. Druiden-Monokel. An ancient treasure that can see through all. Ah, wieder auf der Insel vom Weihnachtsmann.
My health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but alas. At any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you, Adol.
Der Meeresgott oder sowas, von dem sie vorhin gesprochen haben, hä? Ein alter Mann mit weißem Haar. Erst mal kurz hier rüber. Das habe ich vor. Habe ich das letzte Mal nicht zu Ende erkundet.
Let's make tracks. I bet we can catch something here.
Ich ist schon gecheckt.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Hat auf jeden Fall nichts.
Alley-oop.
Ja, ihr seid harmlos. Also ich bin Level 30, Level 31.
Let's make tracks.
Ich kann gar nicht weiter erkunden. Oh, das ist einer der Schatz. Das ist einer der Punkte. Okay. Da brauche ich erst was anderes.
Alley-oop.
Hier, aber wir haben es zumindest sichergestellt, weil ich nichts verpasst habe.
Alley-oop.
Sorry. Bonk. It seems reaching one of the axes marked on the map will require getting past this door. Unser Monokel. The druid's monocle begins to glow. Mana Sense. Mana Sense. Press R1 plus R3 to activate Mana Sense, allowing you to see that which cannot normally be perceived. You can use this to spot enemies, various interactables, and even items buried in the ground.
Mana Sense might come in handy here.
So, Mechanismus hier.
Mana Sense might come in handy here.
Und tschüss.
Mana! How's that?
Tactician Spirits. Okay, interessant.
Looks valuable.
Für größere Gruppen ist das bestimmt gut. 31 SP ist reicht. Au. Was sagst du? Hasten through before it closes. That doesn't seem to be possible right now. Oh, oh ja. Da muss ich wirklich zoomen.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nee. Bestem. Ich bin ins Wasser gefallen. Lass mich trotzdem mal angeln.
Got a bite.
Ach, meine Schuhe vergessen. Egal.
All right. Looking good.
Komm her, du Fisch.
Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
Okay. Nee, nicht Fisch again. Ja, schon wieder ein paar Aufwachungspunkte. Und tschüss. Ja, schade. Der ist ja runtergefallen.
Looks valuable.
Jetzt, wo ich mir die Features angucke, die erinnern mich ein bisschen an Gegner aus Metroid Prime. Also die Kugelviecher dort. Die. Diese Kobolde sehen ja nicht aus wie Weltraumpiraten. Ups, so. Mist. Da ist noch eine Kiste.
How's that? How's that?
Wenn möglich, keine Schätze zurücklassen. So. Und. Oh, vor allem keine roten Schätze.
How's that?
Er hat eine SP gehabt.
How's that?
Aesthetics Arcane. Oh,
Looks valuable.
glattes Level up. Der Skill hat keinerlei Cooldown nicht. Warum kann ich denn jetzt selbst entscheiden, wie lange er aktiv ist und wie lange er nicht?
Found something.
Oh. Oh, sind wir jetzt auf welcher Seite der Insel? Ja, Jetzt bin ich hier oben, okay? Ich habe gedacht, ich komme außen rum. This is one of the spots marked with an X on the map. Also, das wollte ich sagen. Ich habe gedacht, jetzt komme ich oben rum wieder, außenrum wieder zurück nach unten, da wo ich vorhin hoch wollte. It almost sounded like something was calling out. Or was it just a trick of the mind? The giant tree, emblematic of the island itself, looms overhead. Its enormous branches stretching outward. Ancient key. Eine der Kisten. It looks pretty time-worn. Just what could it open? Yep.
Oh, I see you've returned. Have you discovered something of interest? A key? Now, what could that have been for? I get the feeling we've had this conversation before, not that long ago.
Adol asked the old man about the giant tree.
Ah, that's in the Forbidden Lands. The only place on the whole island that absolutely no one is allowed to enter. Of course, I say that, but I'm the only person who lives here anyway. Come to think of it, how did I even know about that? Oh, that's right. I was just about to go for a walk. Feel free to look around here a bit in the meantime. Do let me know if you figure anything out.
Darf man sich einen aussuchen? Will die da oben? Nee? Dann darf ich mir keine aussuchen? Nee. Ein Porträt. A portrait of a beautiful woman. Das ist lila. Blue-haired woman is depicted in the portrait. Und schon muss ich wieder los. Looks like a new antique. What say we give it a test run? Hab ich schon.
Something's there. Monossense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Yep. Das ist der letzte Jack für vergrabene Schätze. Und jetzt wäre es halt schön, wenn du das einfach wirklich die ganze Zeit aktiv haben könntest. Also musst du halt die ganze Zeit immer wieder so machen.
Fire and ice! Seems kind of tough.
Hey Benji.
No chance.
Jupp. Hier das Auge. Was ist das? Einfach nur Platten zum draufstehen. Okay. Na gut. Den Rückweg erkunden wir später.
Turns out that spot had a hidden mechanism.
Hey, way to go, princess! You too, Adel. Never knew mana could be used like that.
Bedeutet etwas, dass es seltener Drop ist, oder?
Fire and ice! How's that?
Na gut, du brauchst aber nicht großartig, solange du am Boden im Berg 8 siehst. Brauchst du zumindest nicht spammen.
Didn't expect this here.
Gut. Er muss sich nicht die ganze Zeit spammen. Wirklich nur aufpassen auf solche Schlammhügel. Oder besser gesagt, Erdhügel. Schlammhügel klingt seltsam. Beastwing Battle Axe. Oh, plus 5% Schaden. Wie viel weniger Angriff ist das? Weil 5% Schaden könnten trotzdem aufgrund des Stärke-Drops mehr Schaden machen.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Go
time, Karja! Fire and ice!
Fire and ice!
Shatter! To this! Crumble! How's this? Shatter! To this! Fire and ice! Dodge this! Dodge this! How's that?
Okay, die sind ziemlich...
Dodge this! Tarzan got what's coming to him! How's this?
Let's get this rolling.
Ist sehr passiv.
Shatter! To this! Mana! To me!
Wir rennen. Jetzt halten sie aber auch Distanz. Das wird aber nervig.
That was close! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Ja, was zum Heilen, ja, ja.
Dodge this! Sorry.
Ups.
I can't go down like this.
Halt, und noch mal ran auf den Meter.
Let's get this rolling. Dodge this.
Jetzt bleibt nur noch ne?
Can't catch me. Dodge this.
Kann jetzt blocken. Ach, schieße ich denn. Guter Gott. Gut, als Bosse eine einigermaßen Bedrohung bleiben.
Switch!
Kiste irgendwo hier drüben. Ach, da. Wird auf der Karte angezeigt. Ja.
Didn't expect this here.
Die Frage. Ja. Das funktioniert. Hier ist eine. Okay, dann macht das simpel. Wenn ich es einfach aktivieren kann und dann auf die Karte gucken. Haze Island. Hintere Hälfte.
More fire and ice! Go
Hey Pilz.
Fire and ice! You're mine! Monosense might come in handy here.
Bestrafungssiegel. Okay, die geben den stärkeren Boost, machen dafür aber andere Stats runter. Ups.
Go time, Karja!
So.
Mana! Found something!
This way, I think. What a pain in the hind.
It's like a maze of thick fog. Let's make sure to remember the way we came.
Found something!
Oh, sehr schön.
How's that?
Du Gegner. Ja. Der muss ja so nicht stehen können.
Switch! Freeze solid!
Switch! You're mine! Mana! To me! Go time! Smashed it! How's that?
Ups,
How's this? Wanna to me! Form up! Form
Da habe ich so viel Kohle. Ich habe immer 27.000. Ja, ne? Ah ja, fertig. Was denn? Nee, ich suche gerade Gegner von der Insel. Interessiert dieser kleine goldene Pilz. Ha? Ja. Twinkle-Masch. Drop-Items. 100 Gold, 1000 Gold und Regenbogentropfen. Okay, also hat Potenzial, ein gutes Stück, eine gute Menge Geld zu droppen. Habe ich was im Gift zu heilen?
There, all better. Mana!
Ich gehe davon aus, das taucht noch auf.
How's that? Form up! Wanna to me! Not done yet! To me!
Etwas daneben gezielt. Ich bin gerade noch ein Boss.
Shatter to this! Smash it! How's this?
Den hier weghauen. Ich glaube, dann habe ich doch da vorne den Stein übersehen. Hocher Umhang. Oh. Okay.
Looks valuable.
27 Punkte. Im Hinterkopf behalten. Wir den nächsten Slot bekommen. Muss ich aber nochmal zurück. Und dann habe ich einen Stein übersehen. Matsch. Englischer Sumpf.
Let's make tracks.
Hier noch ein Stein. Oh ja. Sehr auffällig.
A rare find.
Rüstungsstamm.
Switch! Eat this! Hup. Switch!
Hier, da ist unser Stein, wo es weitergeht.
You're blind here.
Shatter! To bit! Smashed it!
Oh, Karja ist vergiftet. Da ist noch 2 Kisten und 4 vergrabene Kisten.
Oh, crud. I might have lost track of where we are just now.
Same here. We should be pretty far in, though. Nothing else to do but press onward.
Was bist du? Hallo, Krea?
Go time, Karja! Wanna! To me! Too easy! How's this? Shatter! To bit! How's this? Smashed it!
Grab ya!
Dodge it! Too easy! Think again!
Okay, das hat jetzt hier Einlage gehört.
Dodge it!
Okay. Böse große Krähe.
You all right, Adel?
Ja, mir geht's bestens. Oh. Ein Rezept.
This one's strong, a rare find.
Was? Fuck, dicken Gegner.
You all right, Adel?
Ja, richtig. Ich hab nichts zum Heilen. Weil ich kann das Ding hier mampfen.
This is tasty.
Damit dieses Piepen aufhört.
Let's go. Crumble. Monosynths might come in handy here.
Ja, muss ich sicherstellen, dass keiner davon
Found
ein
something.
Gegner ist. Oh, Stärke-Elixier. Das da vorne sieht einladend aus. Fleeting Hope. Oh. Okay. Ich weiß schon, wie es am Ende aussieht. Okay, das ist definitiv, was du am Ende formst. Alles Regenbogen. Was haben die an Effekten denn? Rein aus Interesse? Oder füllt das dann einfach alle aus? Weil das ist wirklich neidisch.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Ich kann ja mal kurz. Ein Stückel her. Gut, Stückel. Ich glaube, wir haben heute noch gar nicht gespeichert. Jupp. Was brauchen wir noch? Eine Schatzkiste, die ist da hinten. Die 3 Vergrabenen waren am Anfang.
Hold it! I see something!
Huh? It looks like a building.
Sieht aus wie ein ganzes Dorf. Moment. Was? Karnak?
What? This is... Can it really be... Karnak?
Impossible!
Ich glaube, das ist ein Lichtspiel.
I can't really tell. It's hard to say from here. Looks like Karnak from just about every angle. But how is that possible?
Let's just check around for now.
An so einen Stein kann ich mich nicht erinnern.
How's that?
It is. I'm getting an especially strange feeling from it, though. This is the inn you were staying at, right? Let's check it out. But keep their eyes up.
What's going on here?
It's not the inn inside. This looks more like Bran and the others' hideout.
Leave me. Don't leave me behind.
Rosalind?
A puppet Grieger. Don't let your guard down, Shield Brother.
You. Why? Stay back. Go away.
Wait. It can't be.
Don't.
Okay. Ich habe gesagt, ihr braucht Upgrade.
Transformed?
Oh, das ist ein krasses Upgrade. La Belladonna.
No chance! Mana! To me! Shatter! To bits! What did I tell you? No chance!
Out.
Where'd they go?
Wo ist er hin?
Form up! Form up! Where'd they go? Form up! Mana! To me! Fire and ice! That's close! Shatter to bits! No chance! Think again! Too easy! Think again! What did I tell you? Crumble! Shatter! To bits!
Where'd they go?
Where'd they go? Form up! How's that? Fire and ice! Crumble! How's that? Don't look at me!
sorry.
Hey! Did they get you? I'm not too late!
I was almost a goner.
Big ist Aua.
Fire and ice!
Nee, nicht schon wieder. Wo bist du? Victor.
Fire and ice! How's that fire and ice?
Was ist Katze?
Go time!
Ding.
No chance! How's that?
Ding. Gut. Das Ding. Wieder zurück.
It's now or never. Princess! Adel! Do it!
Adel?
What happened to everyone? What happened to my parents?
Adolf filled Rosa in on the events since the attack.
I'm glad Gren and the others are okay, but it's too terrible. My mom and Dad, they worked so hard to keep the inn running. Adol, you're right. I need to help, like Ren and the others.
What do you think about all this, Adel? Reckon she might have had something to do with all the strange stuff going on here? So you think so too, huh? For the time being, let's get her back to the Sandras. Philia, you mind escorting Rosa back to the ship?
Huh? Why? Why are you? What is my sister doing here?
It's been a long time, Rosalind.
It's just like it sounds. Philia was from Karnak to begin with. But she's been part of the Baltasy force ever since she married a Norman.
Rosa!
It really is you, Rosa.
Ich bin wirklich wieder runter teleportiert. Ich will wieder hinauf teleportieren.
Rosa, I'm so glad you're okay.
Everyone!
Hey, what's the matter? This is supposed to be a happy reunion, so where's the energy? Huh? About what?
We were all still pretty young at the time.
Kannst du das Mikrofon nicht ausmachen? Hier, komm in die Ecke. Hä? Du kannst doch das Mikro nicht einfach ausmachen.
Let me try to explain the situation. My sister, Philia, was a free spirit, but she was also well loved, the pride and joy of the Rooseveri Inn, and I was always proud to call her family. But at some point, she grew smitten with a Norman man who stopped by the town. And one day, without saying a word to anyone, she suddenly vanished from Karnak altogether. Then, about a year or so later, we learned that she'd gone off to Balta Island to marry the man. From there, rumors started floating around Karnak. People would say that the Rooseveri Inn was secretly working with the Balta Sea Force. Suddenly, our once thriving business could barely get anyone through its doors. We were on the verge of having to shut the whole place down. But despite that, my mom and dad worked themselves to the bone, trying to turn people's opinions around. It was only after years of backbreaking effort that they were finally able to win back some customers. And yet, during all that time...
Wait, then Philia's... You're saying she's that Philia?
Now that you mention it, she looks so different from how she used to, it didn't even occur to me. But I guess you'd figured it out, huh, Mira?
Well, we were friends after all.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to dump all of this on you, Adel, especially after everything you've done for me.
Princess? Draw your sword, Philia.
What?
We're going to fight. No holding back, either.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Ja, gute Frage.
Good thinking, Shield Brother. Rosa, we're supposed to be friends, right? Then I'm gonna act like one and stick my nose in whether you like it or not.
Huh?
Seriously, what's going on? Why the hell are they having a duel?
I'm not sure, but I get the sense Karja knows what she's doing.
Wait. Now that I think about it, wasn't Philia...
Here I come!
A lethal strike. Princess. You're serious? What?
Whoa, amazing.
But she's never been in a fight before.
Back in the day, no. She was always a frail girl.
For real? She's actually holding her own against Karja? I thought she was the Sea Force's strategist or something, but turns out she's a first-class warrior.
You sure?
Karja.
Philia's husband is from one of the most famous warrior families on Balta Island. So, in order for them to wed, she had to meet a certain condition first. Becoming shield brethren with him in under a year.
Princess, please!
Quiet, Philia. If you won't explain it to her, I will.
Shield brethren? Like what Adel did?
That's right. Now, can you imagine how tough that must have been for your frail sister to pull off? Might have only been a year, but the training she went through was grueling. Enough to make even us Normans balk. The way Grimson tells it, that's just how strong-willed she was. Not just in terms of her feelings toward her husband, but toward you and your parents, too.
Huh? Princess.
The Roos very Inn, your family, who are no friends of the Balta Sea Force, were targeted by a band of other pirates looking to take over Karnak.
What?
The pirates had opened a bar in town to bring in some income. Your family's tavern was doing so well that it was cutting into their business. So they planned to get rid of you by attacking the inn and slaughtering everyone inside.
Slaughtering?
I think I remember hearing about this. The pirates were going to pretend to be the Balta Sea Force so they could pin the blame on them. But they never actually went through with it.
Right. Because they couldn't. The Balta Sea Force worked with the people of Karnak to stop them. And the one who convinced the Sea Force to intervene was Philia, shortly after she joined our ranks. She mediated between the Sea Force and the mayor, and then she and her husband took the pirates out before they could act.
So that's what happened.
Her husband cut down the enemy leader himself, but he came out so injured that now he's unable to wield a sword the rest of his life.
They did all that? For the inn?
It should go without saying, but I truly do love my husband. But I wanted to save the inn, too. I was beside myself about it, really. Ultimately, though, trying to have it both ways just hurt everyone I cared for.
Rosa!
Dummy. Come on, Cruz, let's go after her!
What? No. There are Grieger all over the place, remember?
Adel, I'm begging you, please come with us! Appreciate it.
Moment. Da ist eine Kiste hier hinten.
I think there's something around here.
Roter Klumpen.
Found something!
Hey! Rosa!
She can't have gotten too far.
Sheesh. Way to put it.
Hey, listen up, Cruz. You better go over there and talk to her.
Why me? I mean, isn't this more your thing? You're supposed to be the brash one.
You saying I'm some thoughtless idiot? Look, there's stuff I'm not
Ich soll
comfortable
etwas
doing
leiser
either.
reden.
Poor Rosa, though. She was really broken up over Philia leaving her behind like that, huh?
You sure? I remember Rosa looking forward to being the new face of the inn. She seemed pretty happy about it.
She was obviously just acting brave for everyone.
Oh, come on. You know she's always up to some little scheme. Like the way she's all nice to Adel because she's got a crush.
Well, yeah, but I don't...
The two of you don't seem to be aware of just how much your voices can carry out here.
Ich
You
sag nicht
do
ruhig.
know that you're supposed to talk like that out of earshot, yeah?
Rosa, are you? Come on now, we're not kids. You can stop, right? Please?
Yeah, hold on a sec. Let's talk this out. We can have a nice long chat.
You're right, we're not kids anymore. So take your punishment like men!
Die ist verrückt. Gefällt mir.
Dang it, Rosa!
Refreshing, huh?
Good grief.
Sorry for the trouble. But would you mind pulling me up, Adel?
I swear.
Und eine rein.
I got 'em both. What in hell was that for?
Sorry about that, Karja. But also, I want to say thanks for everything. I'm just really glad the two of us ended up becoming friends.
Du liegst auf dem Kabel.
So dang salty. Screw you. Seawater!
Besseres Handling. Bessere Beschleunigung vom Mana Sail.
Ophelia, I'm sorry for how I acted earlier. I never stopped to think about what you were feeling.
Rosalind. No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I mean, just look at me. I'm still as selfish now as I was back before I left. And Mom and Dad, I really should have talked to them. Told them where I'd gone.
I'm sure the two of them are still alive, somewhere in Obelia Gulf. That's why, once we find them, I'm going to...
Achoo! Good grief, man.
Anyway, I'm really happy the both of you made up.
It's great that we were able to rescue Rosa and all, but we still have to figure out a way to get off this island.
There's still a bunch of things that don't feel right to me about this place. How about we go explore some more?
So oder so, das sind noch Kisten.
Oh. Adol. It's me. Leela.
Leela? She's the one that gave Adol his mana powers, right?
Wow! She really can speak to you through the seashell.
Adol. I feel your presence more strongly than before. Where are you now?
Hello and the crew told Leela about everything that had happened, up to the point. About how they'd been swallowed up by the marine triangle's fog, and the strange island they now found themselves on.
I see. That clarifies matters. You currently stand to the north of my location.
Wait, so you're somewhere in the Marine Triangle too?
Yes. That much is certain. It seems the Grieger are making their move much earlier than I anticipated.
You know about the Grieger too?
Yes, of course. It may well be, or what the...
Leela's voice suddenly began to cut out, leaving nothing but silence.
What's the deal? Why can't we hear her anymore?
Adol! The serpent mark on your neck!
Miss Karja!
What is it?
A single vessel is approaching us from offshore! It's an Undying Fleet flagship!
Anchored here will be an easy target for their cannons. We're getting out before we end up in their firing range. That looks like the same ship that forced us into the Tyrant. It's coming right at us. We're gonna have to fight back, Adol.
Log on.
Crap, 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 crap! They're firing at us like crazy!
What in the world? We can only keep this up for so long. Avoid direct hits at any cost! Fire!
Now! Fire! Fire!
Take the shot! Whoa! Careful now!
Whoa! Were we hit?
Wir haben nicht die Feuerkraft, Jungs.
Blood and thunder! We're still no match. It's true, we had to get out of there, but we'll be in trouble if we don't do something. Easer, get down here and take the helm from Adol.
Understood!
It's do or die now. Come on, Shield Brother. We're boarding the enemy vessel!
go, Shield Sister!
You louts ain't getting out of this alive!
Go time, Cartwana! To me! Let's go! Fire and ice! How's that? Still more? Form up! Lana! To me! Where'd they go? Fire and
Don't get
ice!
hurt out there!
Crumble! Stay safe! Let's go! Crumble!
I place my faith in you both.
What?
Still got a long way to go!
Stronger yet, shield brother!
Not done yet! Crumble! Let's go!
Am besten benutzen wir den Gegenstand. Einfach mal ihn schön voll healen.
Let's tackle it together!
Oh God.
Think again! Lana! To me! Fire and ice! Fire and ice! Think again!
Don't even think about losing.
Too easy! Too easy!
Take him down, Adol!
Hey, Mr. Greer.
Think again! Shatter! To this! Shatter! To this!
You're both so
Get
dashing!
What's the attack?
I can't bear to watch!
Think again!
I can't bear to watch!
How's that?
You're both so dashing!
Elendige Greer.
My, oh my!
Lager.
You two really are something, I must say.
Logger! So it's you!
Just like all the best sagas, you know exactly how to exceed the reader's expectations. Learning that you'd been in communication with Lady Leela was a particularly stunning twist. Oh? I can see why you would think that. But I'm more inclined to save the answers for when they'll really spice up this story. It wouldn't be any fun to fill you in about Lady Leela, or let you meet with her so soon. But meeting your untimely demise out here in the fog would be just as dull.
Quit screwing around already!
Oh, I assure you, I'm taking this quite seriously. As proof, let me present you with some options to give your tale a little kickstart.
What?
Caught you off guard, have I? As you can see, the fog that has settled over the Marine Triangle was my doing. I wonder.
Eindeutig nicht. Sonst wäre das nicht die Reaktion gewesen.
The important thing is that you now have the opportunity to leave this fog. Or if you prefer, you could always stay here, wandering about aimlessly for all eternity.
You're sure in a hurry to shoo us away. Is that how important this Leela person is to you?
Precisely! Even if it makes things difficult for me in the long run, acting so contrary to my role is such a rush. For transparency's sake, though, I'm not trying to intimidate you. My motives are entirely genuine. The path will close again before too much longer, however. So, what's it going to be?
I feel the same way, Adel. But even if we did stay, we wouldn't have any way to deal with this fog. We're retreating for now.
I suppose we have a deal then. Go on now. I promise we won't attack you.
We'll see about that. Let's go, Shield Brother. Take us out.
Human feelings made manifest. How utterly troublesome. In truth, we aren't the terrifying ones, nor are individuals like you, Adel. Humanity is the true terror.
Wahr. Absolut wahr.
So that's what happened. It's hard to believe the entire White Shade was the work of a single Grieger.
Just what kind of monsters are they anyway?
Everything that happened on Hayes Island was pretty mysterious too. I'd hate to think that Lager was behind not just the fog, but all that as well.
Oh man, what's going to happen to us?
If what Lager said is true, the fog's meant to keep us away from Leela. So your island shouldn't be in danger. I can't make any promises, though. This is the same group that attacked Karnak.
In that case, what if I stayed behind here on Anchor Island for a bit? That way I could keep an eye on the White Shade and track the Grieger's movements.
Oh, it would certainly put us more at ease to have you here. I really do appreciate you offering to do that for us, Miss Philia.
Philia, you sure about this?
Reinforcements from the Sea Force will be here to help soon, so there's really no reason to worry about me. Yours is a role only you can fill, Princess. That's what you need to focus on.
Got it. I will. Oh, Adel. The brand on your neck disappeared again. Pretty sure it was visible when Lager showed. Maybe it only pops up if one of the tridents around.
Huh? You're not going to stay with us on the Sandras?
Afraid not. But I do want to thank you guys for looking after me while I was aboard.
Not at all. We're the ones who should be thanking you.
Why leave, though? After all it took to reunite us.
Rosa. Believe me, I really wish I could stay. But we've each got our own parts to play right now. Mom, Dad, and everyone else from Karnak. They're still out there waiting for you to save them, right?
Philia.
I'll be doing my best here, so you do the same for the Princess and Adel, okay?
I understand. This time, I'll try to do my best right alongside you.
Nice to see you finally owning up to your feelings. I'm proud of you, kiddo.
Schmeißen wieder ins Meer.
It's like they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Schmeiß sie beide ins Wasser.
Are you two looking to go for another dip?
Yep.
I'm happy for you too, Philia. Leaving Rosa behind has been eating at you all this time, hasn't it?
I suppose you could say that.
Right then. Way things are, There's not much chance we'll be able to get through the fog. So we gotta plan our next course of action. You take a blow to the head? The answer's no.
Warum denn nicht? Das sind noch 3, 4 Schatzkisten, die ich holen will.
That reminds me. Did you ever hear anything more from Leela after our conversation earlier?
So even our guide has gone silent, huh? Either way, trying to scrape up any clues in these parts would just be treading water.
What's up? Sounds like you're racking your brain about something.
So, Logger didn't seem to want anyone to meet with Leela, right? I was just wondering who she is and how she fits into all of this.
If memory serves, the Grieger are trying to find someone who makes for a suitable vessel, right? Maybe Leela has something to do with that?
Well, now that you say it, it sort of seems like that's the only real possibility.
If that's true, then it means this Leela person is crucial to the Balta Sea Force, too. What we need is a way to get farther south into the Gulf. Then we could explore the Rogue Sea.
As it happens, there's a route eastward through the Senelia Basin that should do just the trick. Right now, we're here, in the Osmid Expanse. If we head due east, we'll eventually reach the Senelia Basin. Past that, though, we'd have to make our way through Specula Bay and the Flumen Strait. I've heard that the Flumen Strait in particular is even more difficult to navigate than the Marine Triangle.
Whoa, for real?
Will we really be able to make it?
The Balta Sea Force doesn't typically pass through there. Never had much of a reason to. It's a pretty huge detour, so it'll take way longer, and of course, it'll be more dangerous.
Wouldn't it be better to stay here and try to figure out a way to deal with the fog instead?
If we beat that logger guy, it might clear up, sure.
But we have no way of knowing where he is now. And even if we did, it'd be hard to find him in all that fog.
Ah, damn it! What are we supposed to do then?
We're at a major crossroads here. We can't afford to wait around, but we also can't afford to make the wrong choice. The one I want most, huh?
Du liegst auf dem Kabel mit deinem dicken Wanst.
Exactly. It's normal to run into problems that you don't have the answer to. When that happens, the important thing isn't making the right call, but making one at all. Right or wrong.
Philia.
But if you make the wrong choice, you might be stuck with it for good.
Nah. Usually, being wrong just means you learn what not to do next time. If you just sit around and never make any decisions, you'll never learn a thing, you know?
Oh.
There's not a single person out there who's always got the right answer. All we can do is make a choice and then make the best of it. That's the only way. Right, Adel?
Sure wasn't expecting you to be the voice of reason here.
Oh? So you finally realized just how great I am?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay then, I'll make a choice. We'll take the Sandras to the Rogue Sea in the south of Obelia Gulf by way of the Strait. I'm still curious about the Marine Triangle and the White Shade. But for now, we can't do much more there. As we go, we'll continue to keep an eye on the Grieger and see what we can find out about Leela. Now, our path lies east. To the Senelia Basin!
Aye, aye!
Gut. Hagel? Hugel?
Google, you're back!
Halt, dieses Bild. Dieses Porträt. You two put on a real impressive show protecting the village. Makes it hard to not set my expectations high. Could you drop by Minorca again when you get the time? There's something I'd like to tell you. Grieger Intel. It seems we've got some pesky Grieger hanging around Lecto Island. On top of that, the Jarls stepped out for a while. There hasn't been any damage done yet. But could we ask for your help if you've got the time, princess? Okay. Minorca. Das Minorca gewesen?
Careful not to crash. Drop anchor. We're going ashore.
Also. Wind. Yep. Wie kann ich behilflich sein? Oh, it's you. I take it you read my message? We did. You're Iver. You're a blacksmith by the looks of it. Yeah, that's right. Opened up my forge here in this village about a year or so ago. I make weapons and the like, but I didn't call you over to help sharpen axes or pound metal. The real reason is that there have been a number of booby traps set up throughout the Earthmid expanse. They look like normal barrels, but they are packed to the brim with gunpowder. The Krieger must have spread them around recently. Damn pests. Rigged barrels, huh? What are they trying to accomplish with that, though? Just causing havoc? Your guess is as good as mine. Either way, I don't want anyone in the village to run afoul of them. I plan on taking care of this myself once I got the time, but maybe you could clean up the waters for us, if it's no trouble. Piratenhalsband, Halskette. Yeah, this ain't the kind of thing the Balta Seaforce can afford to ignore either. Appreciate the help then. I spotted 3 of these traps out there, but there could easily be more. If you spot one, blow it to smithereens.
All right, let's do this.
Barrels of unfun.
You have the eyes of a war.
Buster Edge. 120. Plated Armor.
Have a look at my. Be sure you break it in properly.
Wait, what? Also, ich hab's angelegt. Gut.
Be sure you break it in properly. Say hello to your new partner.
Shellrock, habe ich nicht.
Have a look at my other.
Okay.
See you.
Ist hier noch was Neues?
Yeah, first. Anything.
Will ich schon kurz gucken. Wenn ich immer hier bin, kann ich gleich hier hinten. Wer bist du?
How can I help, mate?
Oh, genau, Fischmaterial habe ich alles. Wir gehen auf Schatzsuche. Könntest du den fetten Wanst jetzt von meinem Kabel bewegen? Drei vergrabene. Moment, ich kann einfach machen. Einmal da. Einmal da. Einmal ganz hier hinten. Okay.
Form up! Not done yet! Form Not done yet! Go to
Ich bin schon 10 Level Überdehnung.
How's that? Lana! To me! Go to How's that? Let's go! Fly ball!
I think there's something around here.
Ja, warum? Warum?
How's that?
Didn't expect this here. Something's there. How's that? How's that? How's that? Mana! To me!
Mehr. Also rausfinden, wie komme ich dann in die Luft? Keine Ahnung, dass so der Plan war, aber ich nehme es. Chester Cloak. Was machst du?
Looks valuable. Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Dein Geld? Oh, das war der Plan.
Let's make tracks. Let's make tracks.
Was ist los? Willst du vor? Hä? Willst du vor? Gucken, wie lange sie draußen bleibt.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Punishment-Ziel Blitz. Das müsste alles gewesen sein. Nee, geht noch das Teil. Wo? Ach ja. Good, 100%. 100%.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Yup. Ein Cheese.
See you later, Osmond. Avast ye, swabs, and ahead to new seas!
What are you being all take charge about, Gren? Though, it does always make me feel better. I have to do my best too. Enough for me and Philia both.
Maybe Philia can start moving forward now herself.
Now!
How do you like that? Watch out!
Ich mehr auf der Karte außer die um die Insel rum. Nee.
Oh dear. Is the ship all right?
Ja, dem geht's gut. Das müssten alle Fässer gewesen sein.
All right, let's disembark.
Six-hole barrels, huh? You've really been hard at work out there. There shouldn't be any more than that, I'm betting. Thanks for the help. Einmal schöne, einfache Quest. Here's your reward. Hope it comes in handy. Okay, der erste Teil ist cool. Der zweite Teil nicht. What the hell? 1% Life Leech. Minus 100 Defensive. What the fuck? And here's a little extra to boot. Oh. Oh, you sure? This all must be worth a hefty amount of coin. Don't think twice about it. I've got high hopes for you two, after all. High hopes, huh? Essa, you're not just any old blacksmith, are you? Not only could you accurately identify dangerous traps in the ocean by sight alone, you are also familiar with naval warfare, like the other villagers. Wow, nothing gets past you, does it? You're right, I'm a Norman, from Baltar Island at that. Huh? Baltar Island? If you're gonna pull our legs, at least make it sound believable. Wait, it couldn't be, could it? Maybe. This is reminding me of something. I think I heard a little about her in passing. You remember Holger, the blacksmith on Baltar Island? Well, his older sister's also a blacksmith, and kind of a prodigy at that. But she was always on the eccentric side. They say she set out a decade ago on a journey to master her craft. That's about the size of it. Glad to hear they haven't forgotten about me. You know, I even looked after you when you were an infant, princess. Really? Doesn't ring a bell at all. But anyway, if you're here, does that mean you finished your journey? Where to begin? When I left Obelia Gold, I crossed into other countries, searching around while honing my abilities. My goal? Figuring out how to forge the ideal ultimate weapon. But somewhere along the line, I realized my trip ran its course. Now I'm the one in need of hammering and sharpening. Which is why I say I'm still only halfway there. So, when you say ultimate weapon, what do you mean exactly? That's a topic I'd love to discuss with you someday. But the simplest way I know how to put it is that it will be a weapon capable of overcoming my regrets. To be honest, part of this has been about owning up to my mistakes, even if I've been dragging it out for 14 years now. I fully intend to do just that, once I feel like it. I suppose I should mention that the villagers here don't think of me as a Norman. Not that I've done much to hide it. I wouldn't be surprised if the chief already knew. I see. Makes sense after everything you've told us. Well, with all that said, Karja, daughter of Grimston, and Adolf, the red-haired outsider. No doubt you'll have plenty of rigors ahead as manor users, but your path through life is one you have to carve yourself. So get out there, young warriors. I'm expecting great things out of you two.
And that takes care of that.
Gut. Dann gehen wir mal nach Lecto Island. Hier, Fischpunkt, Angeln. Das Lecto, das ist Lecto. Beach.
Okay, let's go. It should be a good spot to rest.
Oder muss ich erst aufs offene Meer? Nee, gut.
All right, let's disembark. It should be a good spot to rest.
Und ich noch kurz ein paar Heiltränke machen.
Let's see. It turned out nicely.
Ja,
What should I do
noch
next?
Shellrock.
All finished.
Davon. Und noch ein bisschen simpler.
Oh, about time to head out.
Na, ich bin nicht her, ich hau mich mit dem Schlag weg. Das und sollte hier vergrabene Karten.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Ja, den Geld. Ja, Kamera. Redisch.
Form up! Not done yet! You're mine! How's that? Monosense might come in handy here. Found something!
Oh, zwei Regenbogentropfen.
Switch!
Da hinten und hier. Und hier muss ich hin. Machen wir es gleich so.
Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath. Think again! How's that? Dodge this! Shatter! To bit! Dodge this!
Good.
That just about does it.
Huggle delivered a reward. Martial Formula. How to concoct a skill point. Okay. Kisten ausgraben.
I think there's something around here.
Like strong arm. Gut, noch eine Kiste. Dann sind wir mit der Insel wieder fertig. Hey, Schwächlinge. Wie weit muss ich zurück? Ist noch vor. Ja, die Katze will wieder hinter.
Found something!
Something's off.
Hier
Might
wurde
want
die
to
Kiste
monitor
aus.
sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Komm, los, Katze. Leg mich irgendwo hin. Sei ruhig. Hm? Ja. Wir haben 100%, also wieder zurück zum Schiff.
All right. Better mark this area on the map.
Ja, auch mal kurz.
What's this? Missing your big sister already, Rosa?
No. Oh, maybe a little. It's just... I know I was all gung-ho about joining the crew, but I'm not sure how to make myself useful to everyone. Sure, I worked at the inn, but I'm not even half the cook my dad is.
It's all right. Everyone has their anxieties. But even then, there are surely things that only you...
Kriegst du mir für Fahrradteil? Den? Oder das hier? Okay. Sagen.
You can do, Rosa.
All right, let's disembark.
Wie viele vergrabene Kisten? 4. Schon alles vergessen.
Switch! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Wenn wir immer wieder in der Region sind, können wir gleich mal an der Insel abklappern.
Monosens might come in handy here. Found something!
Oh. Oh. Definitiv. Ja. Denn ich weiß nicht, wo die Mistdinger herkommen.
Let's catch our breath. I bet we can catch something here.
Ich aktiviere Text.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Ja. Erst warum?
What a pleasant breeze.
Und.
Hey, Cruz. Did you hear about when Adol rescued Rosa?
Yeah. She started off as a puppet Grieger before transforming into something disturbing.
You didn't hear this from me, but I think her, barbaric side was what made the difference.
Oh, don't be ridiculous, Gren. There's no way... well... actually...
We're in range. Let's get him. Got him. Not that we can board him now.
Made me work up a sweat.
Das Boot drauf, ja. Babyboot.
Time to whip up some chaos, shield brother.
Yeah, let's end this. Fire and ice. Fire and ice. Let's go. Let's go. Mana to me. Mana to me.
Okay. Meine Kiste. Oh.
You see the way we owned that fight?
Oh. Okay.
Couldn't have done it without you guys.
Ha! Piece of cake for me.
Nee, wir wollen erstmal nach Karnak. Karnak ist ja drüben. Was ist das? Ach, gibt's nicht. Okay. Wenn es da nicht gibt, muss ich auch nicht hin. Hier gibt's nichts. Hier gibt's noch 3. Hier gibt's noch 3 vergrabene Schätze.
I'll chart a direct course.
Let's catch our breath.
Mona!
Da, da. Ja, jetzt machen wir mal eine Runde. Gegner ignorieren wir.
How's that? You're mine! Let's go!
Lass dich in Ruhe meinen Schatz ausgraben, meine Herren.
Found something!
Oh, wow.
How's that? Go time, Mona! To me!
Nice work, Adel!
Found something! Not done yet! Found something!
Ja, das war's ja nicht wert. Der hier wieder da. Ja. Das war's nur wert, um die 100% zu bekommen. Die alle auf Terminus? Ah ne, hier sind noch 2.
Okay, let's go! It should be a good spot to rest.
Da. Okay.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
C ist Lehrer.
I think there's something around here.
Okay. Jetzt hier.
All right, let's go!
So. Yep. Sind alle hier. Genau. Der 3 Kristall.
Okay, full speed ahead. It should be a good spot. Rest.
Also eine Quest hier, was? Okay, na dann gehen wir mal erkunden. Erste Kiste und zweite Kiste.
Nice work,
Let's go!
Aber so mit 20.
Mona! To me!
Super, einfach in Ruhe, hat mal eine Chance.
Mona! Didn't expect this here.
Dein Geld.
Something's there.
Can't beat me! Nice work, Adel!
You're mine! Found something!
Was ist hier los? Picard, also machst du da? Wait, am I crazy or... What in the... I wasn't entirely sure myself. But what else could it be? Must be a rare breed or something. Not sure what its deal is, but with a coat like that, the thing's practically screaming. Eat me, wild animal. Let's bring it back to the Sanchez. Okay. Silver Picard. Und der sitzt einfach in dem Schlammloch drin. Frage, sind alle Kisten draußen? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ne, eine ist in der Höhle. Irgendwo. Oder hier. Irgendwie auf die Gegenseite teleportieren. War da ein Stein? Was? Oh, geil. Diese Kamera. Oh, diese Karte. Müsste ich ganz schön ein Stück zurücklaufen.
All right, let's go.
What?
Okay. Diese Karte.
Let's catch our breath. Let's make tracks.
Über das Rail wieder rüber.
How's that? Found something.
Eine leere Lunchbox. Sehr schön.
Alley-oop.
Los, die hier unten.
Monosynths might come in handy here.
No, sehr schön. Ich komm schon, Ada. Das kannst du. Das schaffst du. Da geht doch.
Let's make tracks. Not done yet. Let's go. Form up.
Ah. Ah.
Monosynths might come in handy here. Found something.
Sehr schön. Karte wechseln. Nee, nicht Cave 2. Den Abschnitt brauche ich.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Ja.
So fast.
Das war jetzt wieder Plan.
Let's go. I think there's something around here.
Ist Göder.
Let's go! Let's go!
Ach wer?
How's that?
Du alte Rolle.
Didn't expect
Ja,
this
jetzt
here.
bist du in
Didn't
dem
expect
Gebiet.
this here.
Zurück zum Schiff. Wo ist mein Schiff? Nee. Moment, bin verwirrt. Doch, passt schon.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, komm in
Mind
Ruhe.
taking the helm?
All right. Here, this.
Das kriegen wir. Oh, Hardfire Tome. Sonst habe ich nichts. Ja. Gut.
Break time's over. It's getting cloudy.
Ach, Kristalle vergessen, ich Idiot. Die muss ich natürlich mitnehmen.
Right. Let's get going.
Das war ja 100%
Should
in
be a
dem
good
Gebiet.
spot to rest.
Hier an der Ecke. Ja, am Anfang, okay. In Ruhe gucken, was es Fische gibt. Und wenn ich hier das Angeln gelernt habe, also gehe ich davon aus, nee.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
All right, let's go.
Boah, hier, gell. Das Brett weg, sonst spielt weiter zwischendurch wieder zurück. Autsch.
Coming through! Let's make tracks! Alley-oop!
How's that?
So. Und tschüss.
All right, let's go.
Jetzt die Frage, ist das Gebiet gebunden? Ja,
getting
Fortschritt an
cloudy.
sich, sprich, ich habe hier 100%. Gibt es dafür wieder was?
Mind taking the helm?
Ne, gut. Ist gesamtheitsbezogen.
Let's set sail.
Oder mal kurz hier vorbei.
All right, let's go.
Ja, so. Ja.
Looking for anything?
Major Refit. Nehmen wir auf jeden Fall mit.
That'll do the job.
Ein Standardprojektil mehr. Ich brauche mehr Shellrock. Viel mehr Shellrock. Noch ist Nachladen. Oh, ich brauche auf jeden Fall Shellrock.
See ya.
Welcher Gegner gibt es? Genau. Gut. Irgendwas Neues in euren Läden? Liegt doch einfach.
What can I get you?
Lucy is Kitchen. Formel nehme ich mit.
A pleasure doing business. Was there thank you for stuff?
Black der Schmied noch irgendwas für uns? Der Black Schmied wollte ich jetzt sagen. Das? Einfach noch zum Zuhören oder was? Einfach noch zum Belauschen.
Looking for some...
Es sind 11 Punkte Defensive, 12 Punkte Vitalität.
May it serve you well. Real quality stuff. Anything else you want? May it serve you well.
Steely Bone habe ich noch nicht. Nee, Shellrock hebe ich mit definitiv auf das Schiff. In dem Fall. Gut, dann wieder nach Ost mit.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nee, mach mal nicht. Wir haben hier keine neuen Fische, das ist langweilig. Mal schnell zu dem hochgehen. Ich gehe davon aus, die großen Fische sind regionsgebunden. Hol ich mir zuerst. Irgendwo. Ach da. Ups.
No good, huh?
Müsste ich erst wieder raus, Handschuhe anzulegen.
Got a bite!
Looking good. Here, let me help. Let's do this.
Ready and...
Oh, das ist wohl wieder... Oh, nix.
What a fine
Ja, ist
specimen!
dasselbe, gut.
Great job!
Okay, ist dasselbe. Hier ist noch zu 100% durch. Und das. Nordics Expanse noch. 3 Kisten, 2 Reisepunkte und 10 vergrabene Kisten.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead!
Du bist dieser Questmacher, das Schiffboot.
You just sailed up to the wrong ship. Fire! Boats away! Eat it, you bull-sucking wretches!
Bust them open!
Now!
See how you
came out on
fancy
top!
this?
Ich versuche eigentlich große Lila nach. Ich kann die kaum differenzieren farblich. Bin die einfach nur liegen geblieben? Braucht ihr einen Abschnittdienst? The Nordics. Oh, this is where they anchored down. Oh yeah, Gunnar said he'd be waiting for us, didn't he? So, what's the plan? Gunnar, long, brave general's bed. I imagine you and Adol have grown used to fighting together as brethren by now, princess. That said, the seas will only grow harsher from here on, and your enemies more formidable. Perhaps I may be able to provide some guidance. Present yourself at the Nordics anchorage point in the northeastern Earthmid Expanse, if you feel so inclined. If we have to. This better not turn into a giant headache, though.
All right, let's do this.
From there, Adol and Karsha sent a signal to the Nordics before pulling the Sandras up alongside it. The pair boarded the flagship and were ushered to the deck, with Gunnar appearing before them soon after.
Princess?
I've been waiting, you princess. A pleasure to have you as well, Adol. Was kind of a surprise to see the Sea Force's flagship anchored in a place like this. I guess this makes for a decent spot to keep an eye on anything brewing in the Marine Triangle. In truth, we actually rotate between multiple locations. We are also working with Philia and Anchor Island to adapt our formation as necessary. We would be nearly as prepared without the information you managed to obtain on the Marine Triangle. After all, our positioning is heavily based around what you've shared. We hope to have the Sandras play just as much of an active role for us in the future as well. To that end, it is without doubt that much will be riding on the actions of both of you mana wheels. This, in turn, will demand even further diligence and effort going forward. Don't have to tell us twice, we are more than aware. Is that really all you called us here for? To nag us? Overall, Adol and I have made a pretty good team. And at this rate, the two of us alone will have the Undying Fleet wiped out in no time. A naive claim, that. I could swear I've taught you that there is no greater danger than the negligence that stems from complacency. Must I remind you of your 8th raid on a pirate ship, when a moment's distraction earned you an arrow wound? Or what about your 15th voyage at sea, when you set off a trap and plummeted into the ocean? Or just last year, when bringing the wrong amount of feed led to 100 ravens pecking at your head? I haven't forgotten any of those. And quit exaggerating. It was still in the 2 digits. Shut it. Why are you taking his side on this? At any rate, carelessness is your greatest enemy. The same applies when collaborating as shield brethren. I had anticipated that the vigilance you have maintained in these chaotic circumstances would soon begin to slacken. As such, well, this took a turn fast. This is the real reason you called us here, then? It is. But there's also something I wish to confirm. That being how much you and the outside, Edo, have improved as brethren. Fear not, I plan to go easy on you. For the most part. Hey, what do you want to do, shield brother? He's spewing a whole lot of bullshit about us. Guess it makes a good chance to see how we stack up against one of the peerless pair. Fair warning, Gunnar. You won't be holding back on us for long. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now come.
Go time, Karja! What? Dodge this! What? Weak! How's that? What?
Stand ready!
What?
Blood is boiling!
To me! It broke through! What? Dodge this!
Stand ready!
What? Dodge this! What?
Stand ready!
It broke through!
Stand ready!
What? What?
Good. That should suffice. There. Tough as ever. Actually, the two of you were far more capable than I expected. Princess, forgive my impertinence. And Edo, my apologies for thrusting this test upon you. It seems I can set aside any worries I had about your upcoming voyages. And those worries warranted you dragging us all the way out here just to act smug. I'll admit though, I do feel more alert now. And I recognize Adol and I still have a long way to go. You made your point. We can start getting cocky if we want to be able to protect the Sandras and our crew. The very fact that you are having such thoughts tells me there was value in conducting this exercise. Allow me to compensate you for your participation. I do hope this proves useful as your journey progresses. Damage dealt up per nearby foe. Okay. Also sind es 8% pro Gegner. Sure, we are happy to have it. You know, it's funny. You really haven't changed a bit from way back when, Gunnar. Always seeming like you've got everything figured out. Putting people to the test without a scrap of mercy. I'm simply doing what would be required of a new Warchi. Yeah, I can see that. We've known each other for over a decade after all. Haha, your words humble. Grow strong, princess. And I don't only mean in terms of power or skill. It may very well serve to bring you closer to Jarl Crimson. I look forward to seeing just how strong you and Adol can become.
Yeah.
Aye, thanks, Gunnar. Afterward, Adel and Karja return to the Sandwich, looking on as the Nordics set off toward its next
And
destination.
that takes care of that.
Gut. Hier ist unser Pinguinkumpel. Das ist böses Schiff. Hier sind noch 2 vergrabene Schätze. Die holen wir gleich.
Let's get going. Should be a good spot to rest.
Das steht ganz am Ende. Das Teil habe ich jetzt gelassen. Nee. Fast runtergefallen.
Fire and ice! How's that? Wanna to me! Wanna to me!
Noch ein.
Monosynths might come in handy here. Found something!
Fischköder.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Okay. Okay. Die ist jetzt fertig.
All right, let's go.
Wie viel fehlt in den Gewässern eigentlich noch? 3 Kisten, 2 Reisepunkte, die hier hingehören. 8 vergrabene Kisten. Gut. Hier sind noch 2.
And away we go.
Let's get.
Hm? Und hier.
Catch our
Ja.
breath. Monosynths might come in handy here.
Yellow Drops. Sehr schön.
Here goes! How's that?
Die mal aufräumen.
How's that? How's that?
Didn't expect this here. Monosynths might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
All right, let's go.
Ja, das sind 3 Kisten und 6 vergrabene. Hier war nichts. Und ich glaube nicht, was ich inzwischen hier runter kann.
Okay,
Ich habe noch
let's
den
go.
neuen Fisch, oder? Nee, leider nicht. Sorry, Kumpel. Ach, mit dem Overhaul. Mein Schiff das jetzt mit, was ich sage. Ich kann hier unten durchbrechen. Ja, Schiffkämpfe machen. Vielleicht kommt ja der Shellrock daher.
I think I'll leave this to all of you.
Bust them open!
Looks like we're almost at the Senelia Basin. It's not as treacherous as the Tyrant. Guess we'll be getting through pretty smoothly this time.
Is it just my imagination, or is that a smidge of disappointment I hear?
Cruz has grown quite a bit hardier, hasn't he?
Let's go!
Fire!
We came out on top!
Versenkt.
Go, go, go!
So, den Strom.
Ooh, smells of gold.
Let's help ourselves.
Whoa, this is actually pretty good. Enemy ship spotted. Be careful.
Fire the cannons!
We're surrounded!
Oh, das Spiel mit Unart zerstört. Sehr schön.
How do you like that?
Direct hit! Couldn't have done it without you guys.
You kids are incredible.
So, die Hauptfrage, mein Schiff jetzt robust genug dadurch?
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Nee. Gut. Dann gehen wir nach Richtung Osten. Wenn sich hier nichts mehr machen lässt. So. Ja, Nuff und dann an der ersten Abzweigung rechts.
Well, isn't this nice?
Ja. Ich müssen sie jetzt also doch aufbauen.
I didn't expect something like this.
Right. Zenalia Basin is just beyond here. We can move on with all that debris floating around though. And trying to force our way past will probably scrape up the hull. No, I'm pretty sure this is the only one. Isa, figure out a way to get us through. Oh? Okay. It's like mana sail all over again. The power of mana surges into the sand. You can now use mana barrier. Whoa, what's going on? It's like the ship is being shielded. A barrier made of wind mana. How in hell did that happen? Still, that ought to do just the trick. Okay, wieder nach Süden. Oh. Activating mana barrier can also get you past heaps of debris in water. Good. Was ist los, Katze?
Full speed ahead!
Another heap of flotsam. We should be able to push our way through it.
I get you. Let's try putting up a mana barrier. Drop anchor!
Hidden
We're going ashore!
Secret? Oh. Hi. Been a while since we came across an island like this. Might be home to a nasty beast or two, but at least I don't see any Krieger anywhere. Hey, Picard. That Picard just ran off the second our Iceman. Let's chase it down, Adol. Warum? Pursue the fleeing Picard. 3 Kisten, 2 Reisepunkte, 6 vergrabene Kisten.
Let's catch our breath. What's this? I think there's something around here.
Kann man immer gebrauchen. Shellrock. Ach, das ist nur... Das ist von Köder gegeben, was es nur ein Onyx Tuna ist. Gut, das ist ein tiefes Loch.
Mona!
Seh dich. Can it move so fast on those stubby little legs? No way we're catching up with that thing. Me neither. This is really starting to get on my nerves now. We're nabbing the little bastard if it's the last thing we do.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Ooh, steely bow.
Mona, to me! How's that? How's that? How's that? Eat this! How's that?
Mushroom.
How's that? How's that? Form up!
A treasure chest.
Und Eisen.
How's that? Fire and ice!
Was bleibst du hier? Gehst du eine Runde raus an die frische Luft? Okay, 5 Punkte. Brauche ich hier oben irgendwo noch was? Nee, ne? Hier brauche ich noch 2.
think there's something around here.
So
Found
ist er.
something!
2000. Wie viel Gold habe ich wieder?
Mona!
Hey Schafe. Ah. He's zooming. Ah, there it goes again. This is ridiculous. The cars ain't allowed to be that fast. We just ran across the damn lake for crying out loud. Don't tell me you're enjoying this. Look, we're getting that thing next time. Come hail or high water. Jesus, Picard. Er rennt übers Wasser. Immer richtig drauf auf den Stock. Mayura Charm.
Looks
Okay.
valuable.
Kannst dich wegrennen. Steckst du mit uns fest.
Not done yet! Mona! To me!
Hier sogar der Plan geht aber funktioniert auch.
Not done yet!
3 Kisten.
Found something!
Jetzt her. Elendlicher Sackgang. Heute mal wieder einer dieser Tage, hä?
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Oh, wo ist unser Freund hin? Ach, da oben. Whee! You've got to be kidding me. It does. No way we're taking that thing down with a frontal assault. What? You got an idea? Alright, I'm in. Lay it on me. Adol and Karja worked out a plan to corner the Picard on the beach. Alright, we'll bring it down for sure this time, Shield brother. Sicher eine wegernten.
gas!
Das Vieh. Wieso ist das noch manche Tage so? So, wo ist der Picard? Oh, Shellrock. Schön, schön. Wo ist der hin? Ach ja. Nope, you're not running this way. We finally got you cornered. I bet not even you can run across the whole damn ocean. Give it up. You're done for. Kann ich die Tür wieder zumachen, Brot? Hm? You got plenty of fight to give, huh? And how are you so zippy anyway? Wouldn't have goaded us into chasing if you hadn't bolted off like that. Lisa doesn't have any problem with people. Makes you wonder why it ran away in the first place. But fine, if it wants to tag along, might as well bring it aboard. Speedy Picard. Lassen, darf ich die Tür jetzt zumachen? Oder drehst du dann wieder frei? Leg dich hier auf meine Beine. Hm? Nur leg dich irgendwo hin.
I bet we can catch something here.
Hm?
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nichts Neues. Genau, einfach hinlegen und ruhig sein. Moment. Ich habe eine Kiste vergessen. Ja, ich bin ein Idiot.
Coming through!
Hier oben. So.
Monosens might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Glückselixir.
Something's there. Caught the wind. Go time, Karja.
Sehr schön. Einfach nur auf die Chance. Ich eigentlich ein guter Punkt. Kurz rein und wieder raus und wieder rein.
Disembark.
Genau, ein bisschen Shellrock farmen. Ich denke,
It should be a good spot to rest.
wenn ich das hier vorne ab ernte.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
right, let's disembark. Something's there. All right, let's disembark. What's this?
Kleine Eier. Sehr schön. Jetzt schauen wir, was ich für meinen aktuellen Bedarf an Shellrock benötige.
I need a break.
Tinkering with ships is...
Wir arbeiten jetzt einfach mal von oben her
Great
durch.
work, everyone! Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
10, 13, 18, 21.
Anything else?
21
Okay.
Stück, okay.
Let's keep sailing.
Also machen wir so um die probieren wir so um die 25 zu kriegen, oder haben wir noch ein bisschen was für mein Equipment?
Something's there.
Drop anchor. We're going ashore.
Dass es hier so einen schnellen Punkt gibt.
How's that?
Ach, komm schon.
All right, let's disembark. How's that? All right, let's disembark. Something's there. How's that?
Sehr schön.
Drop anchor. We're going ashore.
Something's there. All right, let's disembark.
Oh, auf welchen Tab sehe ich das denn, was ich gucken kann? Hier, ja. Den aktuell.
All right, let's disembark. How's that?
Drop anchor. We're going ashore.
Wieder 3. So könnte es jede Runde sein.
Drop anchor.
Dann ginge das
We're going
richtig schnell.
ashore.
Also wie gesagt, die Basiskomponenten,
Drop
die
anchor.
kriege ich mit
We're
Leichtigkeit
going
über
ashore.
die Zeit. Oh, Shellrock. Ich will jetzt nicht groß Glück.
All right, let's disembark. What's this?
Aktuell bei 18. Noch 7. Dann haben wir 21 fürs Schiff und erstmal 4 als
All right,
Puffer für
let's
anderes Zeugs.
disembark. All right, let's disembark. All right, let's disembark. How's that?
Drop anchor. We're going ashore.
Nee, 22, 22.
Drop anchor. We're going ashore.
How's that? All right, let's disembark.
Drop anchor. We're going ashore.
Na komm, noch 4 Stück.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
How's that?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Einer noch.
All right, let's
Da
disembark.
bin ich erstmal zufrieden.
How's that? All right, let's disembark.
Aber das zeigt an sich, wie wichtig es ist, wirklich alles von der gleichen zu verlegen. Gut. Bauen wir noch ein bisschen was aus. Und dann ziehen wir weiter.
I need a break.
Tinkering with ships?
32. Das auf jeden Fall.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Das ist
Great work, everyone. Great work, everyone. Yep, that ought to do it. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Gut.
Anything else?
Muss ich hier noch irgendwas ausrüsten? Habe ich schon eine neue Waffe? Ja. Gut, hier 6 Schuss. Sehr schön.
You know where to find me.
Ne, den.
Off we go!
Okay, let's go.
Hey, Pinguin-Kumpel. Speichern. Wollen ja nochmal ihn hier probieren. Wenn er Level 50 ist, und im Vergleich zu meinem Level 36.
Faster, faster!
Oh, is that a merchant ship?
Der Fessel ist einfach alles die. Nee, das ist kein Händler, wir wissen das schon.
Now!
All right, steady as she goes. Let's take a look.
Suck on this! We've been tricked!
Be sure to keep that gunpowder dry.
Nee.
Take the shot!
How do you like that?
Fire! No, not here.
Winky, winky. Okay. Ignorieren wir das Ding. Dafür wird mir definitiv nicht gut bezahlt.
This might be useful.
Gut. Sonelia Basin. Oh, ich sehe schon eine Insel zum Erobern.
Miss Carter, we've entered the Sonalia Basin.
So this is it then, huh?
I'm sure it's a little late to be asking, but what does the basin part of the name even mean?
Maybe it has something to do with how the nearby land makes a basin-shaped circle around it? That's how it looked when I saw it on the map, anyway.
Actually, I think it refers to an area where there's a flat expanse of seafloor under the water. If the same place were on dry land, we'd probably call it a valley.
It seems like such a lovely place, though. Is it really that difficult to cross?
No, this is the easy part of the journey.
Hallo Wal. Muss das Walkind aus der Geschichte sein, die wir gelesen haben.
What the heck was that? A white whale?
Could that have been the white whale?
Sein Kind, ja.
He sure is. I've heard of him before, but this is the first time I'm seeing him for myself. They say he's lived in this part of the sea for over 100 years. He really is amazing.
Whoa!
Oh, ich glaube, der mag uns nicht.
What was that just now?
It almost felt like an enemy ship pulled up alongside us.
But that's impossible. We're the only ship out here for Cremelia.
Easer!
White whale spotted off the starboard beam! I think he's the one that rammed us!
What? Skeeter! Adel, avoid the whale's attacks as best you can while we press onward.
Try to be careful, Adol! The waters up ahead get narrow, so you won't have much space to maneuver. Hugel is directing us east-northeast! We'll just have to press on as quickly as possible!
All hands to stations! Adel, you have the helm.
I won't say no to a freebie.
Is everyone okay?
A direct hit from that thing and we're sunk for sure.
Winds, give me strength.
Mit dem Ball loswerden.
Hey, it's our lucky day!
What a pleasant breeze!
He almost got us!
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
We'll be taking that.
We've made it this far. Just gotta keep it up.
Huh? Hey, get...
The white whale is lying in wait up ahead, right in front of Ralphos Island.
If we want to get to the next region, we're gonna have to pass right alongside that island. It's almost like he knows we're headed that way, and is blocking off the passage on purpose. Our hull won't last much longer like this. I don't get it, though. Never heard of the white whale attacking ships before.
Miss Kaja, I spotted a fishing village on our way here. It was on Fallen Island. Do we want to stop there and see what the locals have to say?
It'll be a bit out of our way, but seems it's our best bet. Adel, make for Fallen Island!
Doesn't seem like we're being followed. Guess he plans on sticking by that island.
Damn it, white whale! Why you gotta do us like that?
Stop the ship. Full haul. What's wrong? I've spotted the undying fleet anchored at Fallen Island. So that's Ilmar Village, huh? I see 3 undying fleet ships. A decent-sized crew. You sure like worrying about others. Not the way you get your kicks. Here, take a peek for yourself. Notice anything strange about the village? Aye, seems like a decent bit of time has passed since then too. The Krieger look pretty unraveled. And I don't see a single villager. How should we proceed, Miss Kaja? There's a chance more of their ships are elsewhere on the island. Staying out in open waters like this for too long will be risky. Volle Fahrt voraus. Wouldn't that be a bit too reckless? Actually, our goal is to find out what they are up to. So going ashore might be an option. Let's search for a spot where we can hide the ship and see how the land lies. Scour the area around Falloon Island with the utmost caution. Understood.
Look at us go!
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Huh? Huh? Which one? Ach, da hinten. Gut. Was habt ihr schon wieder auf dem Schiff?
Take the helm for me.
Von hier sehe ich nicht. Hier ist ein grünes Symbol. Ach ja, mit meiner Kabine.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
So, noch den Shellrock, den kann ich auf jeden Fall opfern.
Turned out nicely.
Zwei kriege ich auch noch hin.
All finished.
Das geht nicht mehr, nee.
What should I... About time to head out.
Kapitänsgespräche. Phew, I'm pooped. Wanna take a little break. Kinda, yeah. It's my first time going to the southern end of Obelia Gulf via the Eastern Sea route. It's as tough to traverse as I said, so I guess it's got me on edge. I thought so too, and Grant's little pep talk gave me that extra push. No stranger to taking the mantle of captain, but the stakes are just so much higher now. I need to get my head back in the game. Huh? Like what? Oh, I can explain that. See, there was once a Norman who actually became shield brethren with a white whale. That's why they called him Thorsten of the White Whale. You remember, right? The guy written about on the runestone we found on Lecto Island. Rita used to tell me stories about him all the time when I was only knee-high. I doubt his white whale was the same as the one we saw, but I couldn't help myself from getting all keyed up. I never heard so much as a rumor of ships being attacked by him until now. There's gotta be a reason behind it though. Anyway, we always seem to get tied up chatting in here, huh? Let's head back topside, shield brother. Good. Schön wieder raus.
Let's keep sailing.
Never thought I'd see a white whale with a short fuse. More of a monster than an animal, really.
He's said to belong to a species that drifted over here long ago from a region inhabited by other gargantuan beasts. By all accounts, they were tranquil, intelligent creatures that would never attack human.
Well, here's the backside of the island. Guess they haven't caught wind of us yet. And that small cove over there looks like the perfect place to stow the sentries. Now come on, let's take a chance and dive right under the enemy's nose.
Okay, let's pick up the pace. All right, let's disembark.
Geez, who'd have thought we'd end up hiding the ship smack dab in the middle of enemy territory? So, what's the plan from here? The people of Ilmore Village are practically our neighbors. Can't we just rush in and save them? Gran. It should go without saying that the ships docked in the village are unlikely to be the only hostile forces nearby. Not to mention, our top priority at present is reaching the next region of the Gulf. Oh, come on. Something has to be done about the white whale before we can move on, though. That's why I'd like to question the villagers, both on the whale and the creek. But I need you to understand that whether or not we rescue them depends on how the situation plays out. Well, why didn't you just say so in the first place? It's important to make sure we have our priorities crystal clear. Adol, how would you have us tackle this? Glad to see you know what's what, brother. Just be sure to keep it at scouting. We still don't know how many hostiles we're dealing with here. Let's start by having you and me go ashore and check how things are in the village. That sounds reasonable enough. The rest of us can hang back here and find some way to make ourselves useful. Got it. Take good care of the sentries. Okay, Adol, we'll disembark as soon as you're ready. Alright, no Krieger around here at least. Ilmar village is on the other side of the island, so let's get going.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Okay, da haben wir was Neues.
Got a bite.
Looking good.
Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
Haben wir. Blue Sadie. Okay. Ich gehe davon aus, es gibt nicht weiteres.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Oh.
Let's catch our breath.
Dann waren 4 oberirdische Kisten, 2 unterirdische.
I think there's something around here. How's that? How's that? Not done yet! How's that?
Meine Sprungreichweite etwas erweitert, indem ich ihn hochgeschoben habe.
Found something! A treasure chest!
Oh, Linien steigen. Drüben. Da oben durch.
To me!
Ich glaube, da muss ich lang.
Mona! Fire and ice! Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Ja, Regenbogentropfen. Sehr schön. Oh.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Was Neues.
Mana! To me! Go time! Fire and ice!
Those logs look like they'll give out the moment we step on them. Wish there were another way to cross over. But let's just leave it for later.
Nie.
Switch! Cross over! Switch!
Ich will aber dann über.
Don't tell me you're beat already. Shield brother or not. You ain't getting a pickered back ride from me.
More in sync.
Don't get too comfortable, Adel.
Oh. Einmal Geschenk.
A rare find.
Ja, die Gummi dran. Und da müsste es auch einen anderen Abschnitt noch geben. Und was fehlt noch? Ja, eine Kiste irgendwo. Ach da. Adel, get down. Seems we've made it to Ilmar Village. To Lady Yer of the Four, Rufus Island takes priority. Runaway is a deal then. I can't make out what they are saying. Horse bones. Don't tell me that she-devil's in the mix again. Some more details would be nice, but... What? And hope they start shouting louder? Getting any more info like this would be tricky. We might be able to sneak into the village while they are distracted, though. Begrüßung mit roter Kiste. Da ein Symbol drauf ist. Gehen wir wieder zur Insel. Rune Tablet Part 1. Oh, enhances mana sense. Ancient Norman text. It's the same as what we've seen on runestones. It ain't reacting though. I think we're out of luck. Looks like it's got some info on those antique things. But exploring the village is more important right now. Let's get a move on.
Go time, Karja! Mana!
Hey, you two. What are you doing over there? They spotted us. Oh. Das war's letzte, was wir gesehen haben. Das Bild. Maybe I should show the old man that portrait from before. Looks like the old man is still out at the moment. Each visit to Viewpoint Isle only lasts for so long. It might be a good idea to check out the other X on the map before time's up. Wieder hier lang.
Should be a good spot to rest.
So, jetzt wieder hier durch. That which is hidden must be found.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Also kann ich jetzt verlangsamen.
How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? Not done yet.
Great. Door seems to shut whenever it's approached. What's with this thing? The druid's monocle begins to glow alongside the rune tablet. A new feature of the monocle has been unlocked. Enhanced mana sense. Hold R1 plus R3 to hold your mana sense, temporarily slowing time down around you. You can use this to get through doors you otherwise couldn't, or over footholds that drop from beneath you.
Mana! Not gonna make it in time, unless... Mana! Not gonna make it in time, unless...
Bei ihm Setup ist das ein Fingerkrampf. Welche Ende bin ich jetzt? Wo bin ich?
What's this? Monosense might come in handy here.
Ach, die ganze... Damit kann ich mir schon ein Haus bauen.
This here should be a good spot to rest. I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Oh.
Hup. Got a bite. Ready and... Now this is a prize catch!
Fisch. Jumpy. Regenbogen Drop. Was bringt er über?
How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that?
Wenn alles jetzt verschlagen.
How's that?
Praktisch.
Here goes. Hut. 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 How's that? How's that?
Didn't
Gut
expect
aus.
this here.
Oh, mehr Elixiere.
Let's make tracks. Let's make tracks. Here goes. And we're off.
Genau, schießt mich genau dazwischen. Experten.
Alley-oop. So fast.
Oh Gott. Oh, ich bin alleine.
How's that? How's that?
New Skill Device? Falling Blade. Land.
How's that? How's that? Run away!
Ja, komm schon. Okay. Oh, noch ein Elixier.
A rare find. Run away! How's that?
Was ist Pfeiler? Den Ernst? Oh. Ich spüre.
And we're off. Mana!
Der mir jetzt aber
Modestance
aufgetreten, wenn
might
ich
come in
echt
handy
nicht
here.
vergessen hätte.
Didn't expect this here.
Großer Fischköder. Eine offene, eine vergrabene und Kristall.
Here goes. How's that? How's that? Burn away! Let's go! How's that?
Achso, ich muss das nicht gedrückt halten. Okay. Dann habe ich das einfach noch falsch verstanden. Ach man. Mit dem Mist wie ins Wasser. In den Matsch gefallen. Gott, Kämpfen und Matsch ist Mist. Oh, 10.000 für alle.
A rare
Okay.
find. Here goes. Burn away. How's that?
Gut, da hinten geht eine verbuddelte noch. Dann gehen wir. Ich denke, da war der Nuff.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite. Looking good. Ready and yeah, I hooked one.
Schlammwälz. Weiß. Mach weiter.
Burn ablaze! Burn away!
Komm raus aus dem Matsch.
How's that? How's that?
Da machen wir halt einen Schlammschlag. Auch wenn die eher zu meinem Nachteil ist. Weil dich der Schlamm überhaupt nicht stört.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Gut. Na dann geben wir uns mal hoch zu der Kiste. Und noch einen Schlüssel. Yep. This should open one of the treasure chests in the cellar. Nee, nicht fischen. Zurück teleportieren. Okay. Viewpoint Pile. Hier hin.
Okay, let's go.
Hab eine Frage.
Let's catch our breath. I think
Soll
there's
ich mit
something
dieser
around
Verlangsamung
here.
diesen Wasserfall hier hinten hoch? Oder bleib ich wieder bei nach dem Thema? Nee. Darfst du nicht.
Let's make tracks.
Nee, Spiel sagt nein. Okay.
And we're off.
Versuch war's wert.
And we're off.
Noch ein Bild. Vintage Axe. This axe is pretty old. Did the old man really use this thing? I should probably show this to him along with the portrait. So, wieder da von seinem Spaziergang. Jupp.
Oh, Adol, you're back again. Oh, sorry, I wasn't in earlier. The weather was just so nice today. I thought I'd head to the backside of the island and catch up on some fishing. I reeled in a big one while I was out there, too. In fact, let me treat you to a meal. Ho ho! Good chance for me to show off my cooking skills. Oh, what's that you've got there, Adol?
Adol told the old man about the 2 items he'd found in the treasure chest in the cellar.
Ho ho! So that's what was inside those chests. Well then, let me have a good look at them. No, it's nothing. How could I have forgotten something so important?
But just...
Thank you, Adol. I was only able to remember what I've been waiting here for. Because of you. I shall tell you of it when the time is right.
Hey, you too! What are you doing over there? They spotted us. Huh? Must have been my imagination. Phew! That was a close call. Thought we were about to get caught.
Was that monosense just now? How'd you pull that out on the spot? Forget it. What matters is that we can use it to get to the back of the village. All right. Let's keep it up. I'm not seeing any people around. Wonder where they went.
Was er dabei? Okay. Hey, what's the deal with that building? It wouldn't be under such heavy guard if it were just storage. Let's close in and check it out.
Mana! Hut! Mana! Hut!
All right. We'll just wait for the lookouts to drop their guard and...
Hello, Wolf.
Damn it! They're bestial Grieger here too?
What was that? Hey! Did you just hear a noise from the back of the building?
Guess we'll do this the hard way.
Hey, you two! Over here! Follow me! Hurry!
There's nobody here. That can't be right. I know my ears weren't playing tricks on me. Maybe this little one's our intruder.
Lass die Katze in Ruhe.
Is that it? Man, it really had me spooked. Hey there, pal. You want some fish? No, it ran off.
Ja, genau wie bei Menschen. Katzen gewinnen immer.
Hey, got any ideas on how I could get the little fuzzball to warm up to me? Don't be a fool. We need to get back to our post. Any more gaffes like that, there's no telling what kind of punishment Lady Earth will have for us.
That was a close one. Make sure to give Kiel a fish later as thanks. Kiel? The cat who helped us out a minute ago. Oh, my name's Dick, by the way. What about you two? Adol and Karja, huh? You're from outside the island, right? Are you here to rescue us? Well, those things attacked the village out of nowhere. And then my dad. He and the others were... Sorry, it's better if you ask my grandpa and them about it. They are over this way. Nick, where have you been, child? Not snooping around outside again, I hope. Get caught by those creatures and you'll earn far more than just a slap on the wrist. I do know what you're talking about. But forget that. There's some people here I want you to meet. People, you say? And you are? I'm with the Baltar Sea Force. The Baltar Sea Force? Dick, what are you thinking bringing the likes of them in here? Actually, now that I get a closer look, you both seem to be awfully young. I see. So those bizarre creatures are called Krieger, hey? Unbelievable. You think Karnak could fall victim to something so horrible? Chief, I can't help but notice the only people here are women, children, and the elderly. What happened to the others? The young men of the village left to drive the Krieger out with their harpoons, despite our warnings. Not a single one of them has returned. Like my dad. And my big brother, too. Most of our young folk have always been the hot-blooded sort, never interested in what their elders have to say. Even when it came to fishing, they'd only ever want to take the easy way out. That approach may save you some trouble, but you also lose something important in the process. It was our hope that they'd each live the rich, full life of an honest fisherman, but... Oh, honestly, you're still hung up on that? Everyone makes mistakes when they are young. Even you, Rego. The way I remember, it took you years to get your head screwed on straight back in the day. Given the situation, they were likely either killed or turned into Krieger themselves. No. I'm sorry. Can you tell me which way the men were headed? Hard to say. We've been locked up in here the whole time. Well, there's a question I didn't expect. As far as all of us are concerned, the white whale is practically family. We've only ever known him to be gentle, and he's always looked out for our little village. Though thinking back, he's been acting a mite peculiar since not too long ago. At first, I thought he was just getting a bit playful, but then he started ramming the ships and blocking sea lanes. In fact, there were times when he became so aggressive that it was impossible for me to go out and fish. What? You mean to tell me you're still making fishing trips? When will you hang that head up already? You're not getting any younger. Anyway, the whale never acted up before recently. Any idea what might have set him off? Beats me. Maybe those Krieger did something to him. Edo? Harsha, do you think you guys could go look for my dad? Please, I promise to be real good if you do. Did you happen to see or hear anything else that might help Dick? No piece of info is too small. Well, you said you two came here from Karnak, right? The Krieger we are having this weird conversation earlier. They said something about someone from Karnak escaping by boat. Someone from Karnak? It might be like what happened with Dogi, where he kept a bit of his own will. Or maybe they even managed to stay human somehow. Those fields definitely did seem to be in a flap earlier. Yeah, apparently whoever escaped went to Kalen Island. A bunch of the Krieger were talking about taking a ship out to go capture them. Kalen, that's a volcanic island not too far away from here. Someone from Karnak who escaped from the Krieger. Whoever it is, they are bound to know a few things. Could be worth trying to meet up with them. Hey, excuse me. If you're gonna fight the Krieger anyway, can't you help us free the village too? No, it's best to avoid provoking them right now. That frightening female general of theirs was vexed enough already. Female general, so she really is here. Figures. Either way, we still don't have a clear idea of the enemy's numbers. If we acted all hasty, it could just end up getting all of you hurt instead. Right, we'll keep an eye on things and try to be patient for now. Understand, everyone? As for you, Dick, you went outside after all, didn't you? Whoops, busted. Oh, it's one thing to be energetic, dear boy, but you mustn't do anything that'll break your poor mother's heart. I know. Okay, feels like we've got slightly more of a read on the situation now. Let's teach these folks how to communicate with us through Hugel. Once that's done, we'll head back to the Sandress and plan our next step. I see, so that's what happened to Ilmor Village. Well, what's our move now? My vote is to find that runaway from Karnak, obviously. Right, I'm thinking it'll be worth our time to head there and rescue them. Wait, really? Actually, I guess they'd probably be a good source of intel, huh? Sounds like a win-win. I'm curious about their identity, though. We're talking about somebody who escaped from the Krieger, then stole a ship and fled to a completely different island. It'd take a whole lot of talent to accomplish all that. Mira, you and Rosa know just about everyone in town, right? Anybody coming to mind? All I can think of is that it might be one of the militia members. Maybe so. Commander Gulliver, for instance. I take it you disagree? I just can't picture him being the kind of guy to pull all that off. The previous commander, maybe. He used to be pretty incredible. Well, whoever it is, having that much moxie will make him a strong asset to our crew. Oh, so that's the part you care about. I should have guessed. That's right. Let's set sail for Kalen Island and track down this runaway. All hands to your post. Is it brave?
A runaway? I wonder who it could be.
It'd have to be someone brave enough to make a break for it and skilled enough to pull it off.
This might be useful.
I can't think of any.
Alright, that's the island they set the runaway fled to. Miss Kosher, there's a smoke signal rising from Kalen Island, dead ahead. A smoke signal? What's your take on this, brother? Da müsste unser Flüchtling aber ziemlich heftig sein. It wouldn't make a lot of sense though. They wouldn't know for sure help is coming, so all signal would do is reveal the location of the enemy. Oh well, let's just try and find a spot we can disembark from.
Quick as a flash!
Wieso würden die Krieger für Verstärkung rufen?
Island ho! Should be able to land there.
That's just plain. Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
We've got close to no info about this island. But it's clear that something's happening up at the mountaintop, where that smoke came from. Let's head there first. Keep your eyes open for Krieger along the way. Was haben wir? 8 Kisten, 6 vergrabene Kisten und 9 Kristall. Lager, wie auch immer.
It should be a good spot to
Oh,
rest.
genau, das ist Level 38 Schnee. Well, what happened to our main forces heading up the mountain? They surrounded the summit and charged in all at once. But it turns out that smoke signal was just a decoy. It wound up being a trap, and they got a real painful lesson for tripping it. How? This is a regular human we're talking about. Can't even use mana. Oh, I heard something about that too. Someone said they are using a type of poison that's strong enough to paralyze even us. Doesn't matter. We've got to do something or Lady Earth will be furious. Let's go meet up with the main forces. We'll catch this runaway for good this time. What they are saying is true, and it sounds like our runaway is still okay. Yep, seems to be one resourceful runaway. On that note, let's take these guys out before they regroup with their main forces. We need to thin out their ranks while we have the chance.
How's that? Come on! Fire and ice! Fire and ice! How's that?
Good, excited. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's make for the summit now. Kämpferhelm.
Looks valuable. I bet we can catch something here.
Ja, komm schon.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nichts Neues.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
Alle Monster.
Take a look.
Monster
There's no
Teile.
ladder. Must be a way to climb up somehow. Let's poke around the area.
Zieh dich. Oh, ich kann's nicht ziehen. Ich steh jetzt aber mit L2. Auch gleich noch eine meiner Aktion.
Something's there. Monosense might come in handy here. Found something!
Okay, ja, davon. Wird verlegen. No, Shell, mal her damit.
Waterfall flows out of a caldera. Not a bad view at all. I heard there was a huge eruption here a long time ago. It's hard to picture.
Da kommt schon. Ehemaliger Boss. Rune Tablet Part 2. Yep, war klar. The Narnia's spindle begins to glow alongside the Rune Tablet. Yep. Dachte ich mir. War eindeutig. Ups.
You? Monosense might come in handy here. Mona! Found something!
Blauer Klumpen. Ups.
Let's make tracks! Here goes!
Nice! It worked! We should try grabbing any other spots that look like they might budge.
Fire and ice! How's that?
Der war Klumpen, sehr schön.
Fire and ice!
Ist Verstand doch. Das willst du mir nicht mal sagen. Du weißt doch, was es macht.
Both getting better!
Yeah! Let's keep it up!
Dann noch so eine Fähigkeit. Wind Vortex. Okay.
Go time! Fire in the hole!
Wow.
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! Here goes!
Oh, over there. Bisschen abhängen. Did it get caught in one of the runaway's traps? Careful, brother. This probably isn't the only one. There. Too close. Be more careful, will ya? Oh, I guess the big sister does have to look out for her little brother now and then. If the tip's practically drenched in poison. No one sure likes to play dirty. Hard to say. So. Ich gehe von Rave aus. Aber ich weiß nicht, hatten die nicht auch einen Norman-Händler? Der vielleicht?
Fire in the hole!
Found something!
Mein Geld. Mason Medal. Convert acquired XP into Crystal Shards.
A rare find!
Aber jetzt immer noch lange nicht, dass ich sowas brauche, was irgendwas konvertiert. Andersrum würde ich sofort nehmen, weil ich habe so viele Crystal Shards. Ja. Oh, Steely Bone.
Something's there. Let's make tracks.
Ich weiß, was er gesprungen.
Run away.
Alley-oop. How's that? How's that?
Didn't expect this here.
Mehr Elixiere.
Let's make tracks.
Oh.
Looks valuable.
Schon wieder 2. Yep. So, was haben wir von den vielen schönen Zeugs? ...20 Glück... ...35 Vitalität und Ray. Oh, ich nehme das. Okay. Wenn ihr hier Fische habt, muss ich noch gucken, ob es was Neues gibt.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Ja.
Go time, Carl! Fire in the hole! Not done yet! Let's go! Fire in the hole!
Jetzt mal her mit den gelben Stumpfen. Da kann ich mir schon wieder dran denken, für Krause ein paar Slots. Ein paar Siegel machen. Aber so im wirklichen Sog merke ich bei dem einfach nicht. Ich meine, ist eine schöne Fläche. Da sage ich nichts dagegen. Aber den Vortex, also ein Sog hat der nie. Fischköder.
So don't let him get away again! Watch out for the poison on his knife. You'll be paralyzed if he so much as nicks you with it. I've had enough of this little chase you've sent us on.
Huh?
You've given us way more trouble than we should put up with from an old codger like you.
Looks like we finally found our man.
Fire in the hole! How's that wanna? To me! How's that? How's that?
Wow, ich habe alles hinter mir beseitigt.
Well, hello there. I wondered if that might have been you and your friend, Adel.
Oh. Dr. Flair.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Thank you both for saving me.
So you were the one who made those poisoned arrowheads?
That's correct. It's something I looked into while I was being held captive. I'd love to fill you in on the situation, but my companion is still in trouble. I'd appreciate it if you could go and help him. He stayed back on the summit in order to give me a chance to escape. I doubt I would have survived this long on my own without him.
All right, we can talk later. Let's get going.
To me!
Didn't expect this here.
Ja, schön. Gelbe und rote Siegel nehmen wir immer gerne.
Don't wanna! To me! How's that?
Yep.
How's that? How's that? Wanna? To me!
Yep. Oh, Holy Formula 2. Wo war der Eins? Ich glaube, die konnte ich mir nicht leisten. War zu teuer. Zu dem Zeitpunkt. Zu dem Zeitpunkt war ich extremst arm. Wie könnte ich hiervon machen? Muss sicherheitshalber gucken, was ich brauche, weil heißt, dass trotzdem noch Slots, die nur einen brauchen. Die nur Level 1 brauchen. Die nicht nur einen brauchen. Auch alle nur ein Siegel. Quick Pierce. Das hier sind alles Level 2 bei Edo. Hier brauche ich nur noch Level 2. Bei Karja auch, so wie es aussieht. Was ist das? Wall Tide. Okay. Habe ich rote? Ihnen. Gut. Bei Gelb habe ich auch ein paar, gell? Ihnen. Gut, also brauche ich möglichst 6 rote und 7 gelbe. Ich glaube, bei Rot geht das schief. Bei Gelb könnte es reichen, bei Rot glaube ich nicht. Ja, nach hiervon. Bei davon. Was kann ich jetzt noch machen? Ich kann noch machen 7 Stück. Aber ich habe noch 60 hiervon. Moment, ich muss rechnen. 6 und 2. Okay, ich habe jetzt erstmal gemacht 3 und 4. Das ist richtig blöd. Das habe ich mich selbst verworfen. Was habe ich? Genau, 3 und 4. Wenn ich sage, von den 4 mache ich 2 zu einer höheren Stufe. Brauche ich noch 4. Wenn ich hier von ihnen mache, nehme ich noch 2 hier. Mache ich einen hiervon und 2 hier. Wenn ich jetzt nicht vertan habe, müsste ich genug haben, um alles zu slotten. Guck mal, alles richtig gemacht. Gut. Das ist 15% Schaden. Kann noch 4er machen. Für mehr habe ich nicht genug. Ja, das denke ich aus. Das ist schon voll. Schaden plus 5. Noch eine Mana Burst. Nochmal Schaden plus 5. Das habe ich Kritrate plus 5 bei ihm. Das ist der Kritrate plus 23%. Wie sieht es bei ihr aus? Ember Heart.
Let's catch our breath.
Damn. They've already started fighting.
Oh, das ist aber ein großer. Da geht doch Rave.
Meddlesome gnat! How long do you intend to keep up this futile resistance?
Sorry, but I'm just a bit part, so I don't get to close out the scene. But no need to worry. Look, the leads have finally arrived.
What pointless drivel are you spouting now? A red-haired boy and a blonde girl? The ones from the report.
Hey there, Adol. Karja. I was starting to wonder if you'd ever show up. Surprised? Let's just say life's been a bit crazy for me lately. Sorry to dump this on you, but you'll have to take over here.
Adol and Karja, the mana users that injured Lady Yurth. I fretted over what punishment I would receive for letting the prisoner escape. But now, it seems my luck is finally starting to turn around.
Einster.
Come, I'll personally deliver your heads to Lady Yurth.
Be careful, brother! This one seems way more capable than the others!
Mana! To me!
So viel scheint er mir nicht.
Mana! To me! Mana! To me! How's that? Mana! To me!
Der ist immer fähig genug, eine Verteidigungskarriere zu kriegen. Könnte sich nicht mal einen Break Gauge leisten. Erbärmlich.
Bravo! You two are really something.
Could say the same about you, honestly. You were doing pretty well to hold your own against a Grieger like that.
That's high praise coming from the famous pirate princess herself. I'm honored.
Hey, Rafe!
Dr. Flair.
Thank goodness. Looks like we both made it through in one piece.
See? I told you Adol and the others would show up, just in the nick of time.
And so they did. Your intuition was spot on, son.
This isn't making much sense to me, but there's no point standing around on this island. We'll hear the rest of your story after we get you back to the Sandras.
Airshift upgrades. Yay!
I was captured almost immediately after Karnak was attacked. But when they found out I had medical knowledge, they allowed me to stay as a human aboard Yurth's ship. It seems she wanted me to develop drugs she could use for torture.
So that's why you weren't turned then. And why you had a poison that could even affect Grieger.
I may not look it, but this isn't the first time I've been in a pickle. As fate would have it, I spotted your ship from my cabin window when you got into that battle over in the Osmid Expanse. Upon learning you were out there, I knew that as long as I stayed alive, we'd meet again someday.
I can definitely see why you and Adol are friends.
After we split up, it was an eventful evening, let's call it. Once you'd all left, I ended up surrounded in the old shipyard. Cruz and Rosa had been captured by that point. I tried my best to fight back, but there's only so much you can do against enemies that can't die. Eventually, my last resort was to make a break for the harbor. I stowed away on a Grieger ship there, which just so happened to be the same one Dr. Flair was being held on. I lucked out and ran into him, after which he let me stay hidden in his cabin.
Then, a few days ago, we heard the Grieger saying the Sandras had arrived in the Sonelia Basin. So as soon as the ship we were on made port at Fallen Island, we took the first chance we saw to make a run for it.
Unfortunately, they realized we were missing a lot sooner than we'd bargained for. So, we had no choice but to dash over to Calon Island and hole up here.
Definitely sounds like you've been through a lot.
No, no way! That's not the part I want to hear about. I mean, I did want to hear about that too, but that's not my point!
What?
Oh, you're all here.
Gren, calm down a little, will you?
I don't blame him for being so surprised, though.
It is hard to believe you were capable of all that without us ever even knowing. What is it you're hiding, Rafe?
One look, and I can tell you're no different from me. We both make a living by the blade.
Is that true, Rafe? Since when?
You told us you left town to go work in a mine, didn't you?
I said that, yes.
So was that a lie then?
Eine Mine, die mit Monstern gefüllt ist wahrscheinlich.
Yep, every bit of it. I've actually been working as a mercenary. After leaving town, I ended up falling in with a mercenary band from Hispani.
A mercenary band?
And from Hispani?
What were you thinking? As far as the Romans are concerned, Hispani is just another hostile nation, the same as Denmark. If they found out you're working with these Spanish mercenaries, they'd execute you on the spot.
Why? Why do this? And why didn't you tell us?
Huh? Was it really something I needed to share with the class?
Bastard!
Gren, you always had a real knack for pissing me off.
Stop it, you two!
I've still got more to say to this!
Shut it, Gren! We didn't save Rafe just so you could vent your personal issues. You two want to slap each other around? Do it on your own time. Rafe, since you're a mercenary, I won't mince words. You owe us for saving you. I want you to share whatever information you've uncovered.
No need to play hardball. I'm more than willing to cooperate.
That's right. There's a lot we need to tell you. Adol, are you familiar with Raphos Island?
Raphos Island? The one the White Whale was protecting?
That's the one. Apparently, the White Whale is under the Grieger's control, too.
I thought he was acting strange. So that's what was going on.
And that's not all. The Grieger are building themselves a fort on Raphos Island.
They are?
Yes, and some of the people from Ilmer village are being forced to help them do so, after they were all changed to Grieger, just like the people of Karnak.
That's so cruel.
Hold on a minute. If they're fortifying their position like that, it's gonna make it nearly impossible for us to get all the way to the south.
That's right. The Marine Triangle and the Sonelia Basin. They keep those two locations blocked. And the Balta Sea Force's mobility is cut off completely.
For real? What are we supposed to do then?
It sort of seems like our only choice would be to take down the fort on Raphos Island.
Is that even something we can manage?
The Undying Fleet in this area is split into 3 separate divisions that act independently from each other. One at Calon Island, one at Fallen Island, and one at Raphos. If we attacked the fort and all 3 of them converged on it, that'd really gum up the works, wouldn't you say?
So then we'll have to wipe out each division individually before they have a chance to reassemble.
Yup.
Our first target will be the one here on Calon Island. After that, we'll deal with the one on Fallen Island.
What about Raphos? They've got the White Whale on their side, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about him.
Hugel?
Hugel? A letter. It's from Ilmer village. Let me read it.
What did they write?
The Grieger that were occupying the village have started to withdraw. Looks like they're planning to head for their fort on Raphos Island.
So they've already started. Things are moving a bit faster than I'd hoped.
We'll have to figure out how to deal with the White Whale later. Right now, our top priority is to take out the Undying Fleet at Calon and Fallen. Weigh anchor!
Aye, aye!
Mehr HP, mehr Beschleunigung mit Mana Sail. Oh, das war zu erwarten. Mehr Angriffskraft. Multiple enemy ships dead ahead. The undying fleet from Kalen Island is on the move. We can't afford to let them regroup with the others. Sink them here and now. Up.
Not done yet! Here's one with your name on it!
Fire the cannons!
Get wrecked!
Fire the cannons!
Gut. Zerstört. Enemy fleet eliminated. Phew. We actually pulled it off. Much as I'd love to savor it, we don't have the luxury of time. What say we head straight to O'Fallon Island and take care of the next batch? You make it sound so easy. But you're right about us needing to rush. At all, full speed ahead, set course for Fallon Island. I just hope we make it in time. Ach, schlafen nicht, okay. Undying fleet dead ahead. They are embarking from Fallon Island. Alright, we made it in time. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Fire the cannons!
How do you like that? That'll leave a mark.
We're being targeted.
Gotta be more careful.
Now! Now!
So, auch versenkt. All enemy ships eliminated. Woohoo! How'd you like that, you undying dirtbags? Going well. So far, anyway. Okay, Admiral, what's next? No, heading straight for Raufoss will just get us driven back by the white whale again. For now, let's check on the situation in Ilmar village. There might still be some Krieger left on the island. So be on your guard, everyone. Roger that.
Fire the cannons!
Need some? No.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
I don't see any people anywhere. Yeah, looks like there are still some Krieger left in the village after all. I'm counting about 10 or so at a glance. If that's all, then we should be able to swoop in and free the villagers from the warehouse. In that case, I'll come along and help. Well, all I really can do against Krieger is paralyze them for a bit. Ultimately, landing the finishing blows will still be on you guys. Even so, it'd go a long way if we could equip the rest of the crew with that poison. Is it something we can mass produce? With the right tool, I'm sure Dr. Flair could whip it up with ease. But let's save that for later. The shore awaits.
Oh, there they are. Go ahead, you two. Show me how it's done.
I'm gonna need you to pull your weight too. Let's go, Adel!
Stampfen wir einfach schnell ein.
We'll get stronger yet, shield brother!
Let's tackle it together!
Oh, du bist aber ein Digga. Du hast aber bei jetzt mal nicht hier. Jenes Geschenk, was wir da gelassen haben. Gut. Ah, ne, Bildemeisterschaft, ich hab besiegt. Jetzt. Musst du noch einmal antippen.
Where am I? Fallen Island? How did I get all the way over here?
You're Rose's dad, right? First things first, we need to get you somewhere safe.
Adol, Karja.
Oh, Rafe. Good timing.
Glad to see you're okay, Mr. Rooseveri.
Rafe, you're here as well? It's been so long.
Adol, you and Karja still have things to do, yeah? I can take Mr. Rooseveri back to the Sandras with me.
Perfect. That'd be a big help.
By the way, was he the only puppet Grieger here? Got it. You two be careful then.
Meiner Barriere. Potenter geworden.
Form up! One, to me! Fire in the hole! How's that?
Gut. Hey, Karja. Hey, golly. Is it bright out here? Ah, my lower back's killing me. Probably from sitting around too long. Looks like you all made it through, okay? Thanks for coming back for us. We saw you fight. You two are super strong. I'm just glad our letter made it to you without incident. How did things turn out on that front, by the way? We managed to sink the undying fleets at Kalen and Falloon Island. But I'm sure Shurf will figure out what happens soon once her minions don't show up. How do you plan to act next, then? I doubt anything will get Yorf to leave the safety of her fort there. I'd prefer to attack before they can rally back together again, but there's still the issue of the white whale. So you're saying if we can do something about the white whale, you'll be able to run the Krieger out? Well, sure, but Ragol? Balta Seaforce or not, she's got guts for a young'un. Besides, it's just not in my nature to turn a blind eye to someone in need. So you say, but the truth is you're worried about our missing boys, aren't you? That's part of it. But what really gets my goat is the way that we've been walked all over like a raggedy carpet. And I'd wager you feel the same. Am I wrong? Oh no, not in the slightest. On that note, I've got a proposition for you folks. Oh yeah? But it's going to require a little more time. We only just got free a minute ago after all. We'll be down at the harbor getting everything ready. So come see us in a bit. Seems like the old-timers have some kind of plan in mind. We should make sure we are prepared too. If there's anything we need to take care of first, best to head out on the Sandras and do it now. Oh, Geschäfte.
I deal in sundries of all kinds.
Okay. Yep.
A pleasure. Anything else? I wait.
Can I interest you in some tasty a box lunch, right?
Ja, was wäre hiervon?
It'll be just a moment. Okay. Do you looking forward?
Schmiede? Nope.
Mankind and the sea are...
Super Repair Kit.
Anything else I can help? She's looking mighty fine now.
Pyrogast Spear Shot.
You become one with the ship. You become one with the ship. You become one with the ship.
Das ist ein Flammenwerfer. Das ist ja. Sieht aus wie Piers.
She's looking mighty fine now.
Oh.
Anything else? Help?
Dank. Yep. Rosalind. Oh wow, these are beautiful. Are you sure I can have them? Ja, haben wir irgendwo in der Pampa gefunden. Kannst du haben. Yeah, but like they'd be any use in battle. Oh, we've no need for them. Ah, I guess not, huh? Still, thank you both. Hopefully I can wear them while working the inn again someday. Really? Why thank you at all? That night, when the town was attacked, as I was being carried off by the Krieger, I could see the Roosevary Inn burning. The place that my parents poured their blood, sweat and tears into. That my sister worked so hard to protect. There's just no way I'm going to let it end like that. Now that you mention it, when we found you on Hayes Island, there was a complete recreation of Karnak there. It was kinda spooky if I'm being honest. Any idea what might have caused it, Rosa? Ren asked me the same thing, but I can't remember anything that happened when I was a Krieger. I'm sorry. Though, I'm sure I had the inn and my family in mind. Probably because it was the last thing I'd seen before I was turned. Makes sense. The only thing connecting that place to Karnak was the fact you were there, Rosa. So I do think there's a link between you and all the strangeness that went down. Of course, there's no way to get a concrete lead on that now. Yeah, I agree. In any case, thank you for the gift. I'll treasure them.
Something's gotta give or we'll be screwed.
Oder? Das ist unser böses Schiff.
Shit. No way around it. Hey, Rafe! I call for a truce. Stewing all this bad blood is just gonna hurt our next mission.
What? You still on about that scrape we had? Not everything demands a big public announcement, you know. I don't bring that sort of baggage with me to the battlefield, unlike a certain goofball on deck.
Whatever! A truce is a truce, and that does.
So, was haben wir? Schwierigkeit 2 Sterne, okay. Einmal Skill Manual. Mehr flache Balken. Oh, nehmen wir.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
I'm gonna do my bestest too!
Not done
You
yet!
got him!
Level 25.
Enemy ship sunk.
Das war zwar nicht das, was ich geplant hatte zu versenken, aber okay.
Maintain momentum, everyone.
Now! The time has come to light the way!
Let's eat up the bad guys!
Sink already!
Let's show them what we're made of.
Take the shot!
Want some of this?
Take the
Come
shot!
on! Here's one with your name on it!
Mehr Schiffe? Yep. Nee, den da. Nee. Den da.
Maintain momentum, everyone.
Kindly sink! Here!
Gut.
Use this!
Nee, erst noch das Schiff da.
Take the shot!
Eat this!
Gut.
Blast him!
Viel zerstören wie möglich. Und die Moral hochzutreiben.
More of them?
Let's get you all patched up.
Maintain momentum, everyone.
Ooh, boat drift.
Take the shot!
Bullseye!
Take the shot!
Fire!
Now!
Suck on last
Let's
push
push
should
the
do it.
advantage,
Fire!
everyone!
How do you like that? Secret weapon, go!
Fire! Time for us to bring the heat!
Tide's on our side!
Sink already! How do you like that?
This'll mop him up!
Gotta
Hey.
be more careful.
Leave us alone already! Chew on this! See how you
pump it
fancy
up.
this?
Gut. Jetzt müssen wir noch mit dem Pfeiler.
Bullseye!
Oh, alles zerstört und nur Level 9. Wow.
Here's where things really heat up!
Let's get him in one fell swoop.
Jo.
There, all good to go.
3 Wellen.
Form up! Lana! To me! Fire in the hole! Not done yet! How's that?
How's that? Go time, Card! How's this? Shatter! Connect it! Fire in the hole! Form up! He looks like a sturdy one. Shatter! How's this? One to me! How's this?
Okay, dann wissen wir, was jetzt kommt. Komm her, Birdie.
Looks like this is it.
Nee? Puppet Krieger, let's get this done. Ich hatte alles mit einer großen Krähe gerechnet. Fast ein Plus. Komplett zerstört.
Done and dusted. That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
No complaints here.
Jupp, alles mitgenommen. Sehr schön. Oh. Who are you? Why am I recognize this lady. She's an out-of-towner who was passing through Karnak. We saved her from some Krieger on the highway. Bad luck on her part. So much for whatever vacation she was on.
My name is Millette. I am a traveler and nothing else. More pressingly, would you be so kind as to escort me somewhere safe at once? I can ill afford to fritter my time away in such a place as this.
Nah.
No can do. This ship's got important business to take care of. We can just ferry you at your beck and call. Besides, you're short-handed as it is. And another thing. Where's that high and mighty tone coming from after we went out of our way to rescue you? That's... my apologies. It's a bit of a, shall we say, inborn tendency of mine to foist my needs upon others. I do genuinely appreciate you taking the time to rescue me. Nevertheless, I have yet to fully grasp this situation. Why did this have to happen now of all times? Just when I had finally reached the town. Well, there's no blaming her for that. If that's truly how you feel, then perhaps you should bring me elsewhere after all. I said no. And I ain't gonna say it a third time, understood? Long as you're aboard my ship, you're gonna make yourself useful. Find some chores to do at the very least. You want to get out of Obelia Gulf, then you'll need to find a way to do that on your own. I understand. As I am not accustomed to life at sea, I shall be relying on your good graces. Mehr defensiver, okay. Richard Clare.
Oh, a
Hügel?
new letter?
Yep, lass mich Brief lesen. Mysteriöses Buch. This appears to be an old book. Google must have picked it up somewhere. The title says Seafaring for Manor Wielders. Could this be?
Hey! Take the helm for me!
Google? Achso. Okay. Oh.
All right. Here, this is.
Oh, eine Buddel. Eine Buddel rum.
Let's. A little something.
Azure Manual Sky. Hat er gesagt, ich habe schon alle Fische? Hab ich das richtig gelesen? Ancient Fish. Buch lesen. Blade Dance. Sky Trial.
All good to go.
Und noch mehr Rachebalken. So, was ist das hier? Hä? Die kannst du lernen. Das sind die. Level 69 oder höher. Nice. Okay, wenn die das sagen, natürlich cool. Phoenix Fall. Raid Slash. Den hier. 76%. Gut, ich wieder kurz. Was habe ich gelernt? Blade Dance. Kostet 50, Angriffskraft 400. Wow. Mag teuer sein, aber den testen wir. Skytry. So. Hier haben wir noch nichts Neues wieder, gell? Ja. So, das Buch gehe ich mal, denke ich, davon aus, Kabine. Ja.
What can I get you? Thanks for the business. Anything else I can help? Don't be a stranger.
Step on! Those are top shelf goods you just bought. I've still come back.
Geht teuer. Und da hinten ist mein Ausrufezeichen. Oh, right. Edo, Harsha, do you have a sec to talk? What you need? Well, I've been thinking about opening a Roosevelt pop-up tavern. Well, it's basically like a temporary second chain. You know what? Let me start from the beginning. So, the Sandras has saved a lot of people and taken them aboard, right? But it's clear everyone here has different thoughts on how to go about things. For every person who's willing to pitch in, there are those who'd rather just look out for themselves. The situation in general seems to have a lot of passengers feeling frustrated and uneasy. I see where you're coming from, Rosa. But most of these people aren't here by choice. Not really much we can do about that. You may be right, but it got me thinking that this isn't much different from a typical night at the Rosemary Inn's tavern. I have. Our taverns are all kinds of customers come in every day. Some people were there to have a good time, while others just wanted to complain after work. The most important thing was that everyone left feeling refreshed. That's what the Rosemary Inn was all about. And as the owner's daughter, you want to try and replicate that? Is that it? It would just be for one day, but I'd like to give everyone on the Sandrest the tavern experience. Could I ask you to help with the preparations? Maybe? Was braucht man? Great. Thanks so much. A one-day only tavern, huh? Guessing you'll need grub and alcohol for that. That's right. I figured we could offer the inn's standard menu as far as dishes go. We already have most of what we need, except for our secret ingredient, whirlwind crabs. We haven't been able to find any. I don't know much about cooking, but there are a lot of merchants that come in and out of Balta Island, so we might be able to get some there. In that case, would you mind picking some up? I'll work on getting the alcohol. I really appreciate the help, you guys.
All right, let's do this.
Oh. Okay.
Hey.
Kostet mich ein bisschen Kleingeld. Aber das ist doch besser, als es zu verticken. Es ist doch noch gut, was ich alles aufgehoben habe. Na gut, dann wird Shellrock. Black Silver Sand.
Hit me up whenever.
Gut, brauche ich noch was? Glaube nicht.
Break time's over.
Schiff sagt, ist immer noch was da. Es könnte aber auch noch Rosalind sein.
We must ensure that the Andrus is sufficiently stocked for battle. The bandages and dressings we requisitioned from that Grieger ship will go a long ways toward that.
Dang, nice work, Doc. You put an ex-thief like myself to shame.
No doctor I've met has been anything like you. Where'd you learn to be so cunning?
I'm getting up there in years, so chalk it up to life experience. The time I spent up in the sky was particularly eventful.
Sky?
Sky? Guess anything's possible for a pal of Adol's. No, I'm just talking crazy.
We're zooming along.
What's wrong, buddy? You got some blockage on the poop deck?
Huh? No. I was thinking about the Sandras. We've made plenty of fixes and improvements, but that monosail thing is on a whole...
Nee, ne? Huh? Look over there. Whoa, isn't that a Picard? At a glance, it would appear the ship it's standing on was sunk by cannon fire. The thing must have been through a real nightmare. We should rescue it. Else the Krieger will make a meal of it in no time. KGP car.
Huh? Rats! Did I drop my hair barrette?
Here you go, Karja. It must have fallen off on the landing. It's a real cute barrette, by the way. I'm guessing it's special to you?
You could say that, yeah.
Hier bin ich
Not
gleich.
too sure I get what you mean by cute, though.
Wir gehen erstmal die hier versenken.
I know. Let's have a makeover session next time you're free.
Enemy ship spotted. Be careful.
How do you like that?
Take the shot!
How'd you like this? Got him!
A new island!
Like that?
Maybe we can go ashore.
Whoa! Were we hit?
Got him! Fire!
Gut, falscher Knopf. Weil die Dreieck drücken mit Kreuz.
This'll clinch it! Fire the cannons! Got him! Let's go, shield sister!
Huh?
Made your peace with Har yet?
Ready or not, here we come! Fire in the hole! Not done yet! Fire in the hole!
Ouch.
Those are my favorite customers for ya!
How's that? Still more? Blast off! Not done yet! Blast off! Fire in the hole! Stay safe! How's that? How's that?
Hau weg zu springen. Lass uns dich auch schlagen.
Show him what mono
Wow.
wielders can do!
Form up! Let's tackle it together!
Oh God.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Nice moves, you two! Mana, to me!
Easy pickings!
Mana, to me! Fire in the hole! Mana, to me!
You can do this.
How's that? Think again!
Pathetic!
Fire in the hole!
Gut. Der Angriff ist schön. Zugeffekt mag nicht immens sein, aber ich liebe den Angriff. Auch wenn er kostspielig ist. Nee.
3 cheers for victory!
Insel.
Mana, gather round!
All right, let's
Rock
disembark.
Pfeil.
Mana! Should be a good spot to rest.
Platz.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Show me what you got, brother!
Got a bite!
Here, let me help.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
Yeah, I hooked one!
Nee, das ist nicht der neue. Matschwels hatten wir schon. Das geht aber schnell voll.
This is...
You caught something shiny. Shiny.
Got a bite!
Schon wieder was shiny. Yep.
This is... Okay, let's give it a shot.
Waiting's the worst
Got a
part.
bite. Looking good. All right.
Here, let me help.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
Yeah, I hooked one.
Perch. Noch was? Yep.
Waiting's the worst part.
Got a bite.
Looking good. Here, let me help. Let's do this!
Ready and... Yeah, I hooked
Krabbe.
one.
Mercenary Crab. Ja, ich habe auch hier eine Fischköder mehr in der großen Variante. Was haben wir? 3 Schatzkisten, 3 vergrabene. Okay.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here. Here goes. Go time, Card! Fire in the hole! How's that? Wanna to me!
Ein Stein. Ja, da oben.
Too easy! Crumble! Shatter! Looks like a sturdy one.
Wieder Feuerlöscher.
Fire in the hole! I think there's something around here.
Okay, dann da.
How's that?
Wo war sie? Ja.
Found something!
Nee, ich brauche L.
Go time, Karja! Didn't expect this here.
Nehmen wir. Das war direkt die verbotene Kiste. Was bist du? Okay, Benji.
Shatter! To bit!
How's that?
Runenstein. Dragon Meal. Dragon Keel. Whatever. Ivor Dragonkeel carves his chronicle thusly. Located at last, long-sought key to desires. Heart's wishes that hidden treasures will grant. Ringed by peril of epic proportions, it slumbers. If this region we can reach, Har only knows. Hearing this, I called with haste a thing to confer on if we ought to confront this giant. Searching for fables is a fool's errand. We'd sink to seafloor here, ere any spoils find. The head that spoke thus was hurled skyward, soaring with a single swing of Rolo's axe. Cowardly caution will see us claim north. By forward action alone will aims be fulfilled. Flotilla was formed to find a treasure, and in Rolo's charge I chose to place it. On voyage south to seas innermost, the fleet set course, casting off without fear. Yet, no matter how many moons did pass, that ships would not ever sail back home. 15 rote Klumpen.
Let's make tracks!
Wir reden gleich.
How's this? Wanna to me!
Ist da? Zwei Kristalle noch, wo sind die? Einer ist da und der andere ist bei dem Herausforderungskampf. Ob der genauso simpel ist wie der letzte.
We should get out of here.
Oh, 72.
No chance! Fire in the hole!
sollte mich vielleicht heilen. Bevor ich selbst mit einem Block den Treffer kassiere und weg bin. Ja, dann sind wir eh gefährlich angegriffen. Das ist ja noch anfängt blau zu leuchten. Ich lasse nicht weit wegkommen. Ich will nicht wieder gewasserstrahlt werden. Das kannst du machen. Nur blau leuchten sind wir. Ich glaube, das haben wir gleich. Ich glaube, das ist einfach viel zu stark. Und beseitigt. Wohlgedeihen A. Veteran Seal. Oh, Skill Mastery Gain plus 2. Okay. Das wird mal angelegt. Ja. Kann ich gleich austauschen.
Look, there's
a
treasure chest.
Da ist er. So, haben wir alles. Sehr schön. Bis auf den einen Fisch.
Okay, let's go.
Hierhin cruisen.
Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead!
This will be good to have.
The weather's just right for drying the laundry.
I didn't expect something like this.
Enemy ship spotted. Be careful. Fire!
Fire the cannons!
That was a close one.
Blast him!
Right upwards.
Nice! Clear the way!
Cheers for victory!
Wieso vertraue ich dir nicht?
Oh, seems it's a merchant ship.
Ich traue dem Ding nicht.
Well, this seems useful.
Wow.
Just how far does the ocean stretch?
Ich bin skeptisch seit dem letzten Mal. Oh, ist ja noch. Welcome. My name is Gregorio, and I am a dealer of curios. Our meeting here must be the work of Providence. Why not take a look at my wares? Are you really doing business in a place like this? Oh, it's precisely at times like these that the rarest of articles emerge. Indeed, it was rumors of a hidden treasure that drew me to Obelia Gulf in the first place. I would walk through fire and sink beneath the waves if it led me to an extraordinary find. Now, what might you be in the market for? Well, takes all kinds to make a world, I guess. He's not quite the same as my dad, but some people just won't give up for nothing.
I'll take any...
Nehm ich.
Right. Here you are.
Muss mit. Teuer, aber muss mit.
Here you are.
Oh. 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 Frisch bemerkt.
Will that be all? I hope to...
Ja, danke. A new savage area. Yep. Oops. Das Ding hier. Wo ist mein Schatz? Blub. Hier steht kein Kreis. Bin ich schon darüber oder sagen sie, nee, wird überall. Oder sagen sie, aufgrund von Wahl darf ich nicht. So, warte, was anderes. So,
Okay,
hierhin.
let's go.
Zwecks Quest. Huh? Whirlwind crab. You mean that herb they use over in Karnak? It isn't really a thing in Norman cooking. I doubt we have any in stock. That's so. We'll try elsewhere then. Thanks, Folky. If anyone would have some, it would probably be him. Prince, Edo, what can I do for you two today? We're looking for an herb called whirlwind grass. Ever heard of it? Whirlwind grass, huh? I actually have some of that at my house. Normans don't typically use it, but our family makes Karnak-style dishes every now and again. Not at all. Just give me a minute to grab it. Thanks. We'll make good use of it. Sure thing. Hope it makes for a nice meal. Good. Hier mal vorbeischauen.
Looking for anything?
MC Faring. Machen wir.
Seems you're getting the hang of things. There! She's better than ever now.
Aiming birds. Holding down triangle will display the armament's range and lock on to the enemy ships. Release the button to unleash an attack on targeted foes. Okay.
Ha! That'll do the job. There! She's better than ever now. There! She's better than ever now.
Good.
Knock him dead.
Wieder schön upgraded.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
So, was hat man hier eigentlich schon wieder? Oh, is that what I think it is? Yep, we got your whirlwind craft. All things on your end with the alcohol. Good. Managed to find enough while we were back in the waters near Karnak. That should be all the ingredients we need. I'll go right ahead, get started on everything. Rosa and Renee began prepping the food. Meanwhile, Adol and Karja went around to let everyone know about the event. A few hours later, the one day only off-site Rosemary pop-up tavern was open for business. Welcome. Today we are serving our house staple, seafood and mushroom fricassee. Ooh-wee, this is the good stuff. And here I thought I'd never get to enjoy these flavors again.
So cool!
Thanks a bunch, Rosa. You're very welcome. Oh, Mr. Carpet, let me get you another glass of wine. Ah, Rosa, you always were such a thoughtful girl. Though I suppose it was clear from you putting this shindig together. Ah, how lovely it is to be able to relax for a change. Yes, quiet. We still have plenty more if anyone wants seconds. Indulge yourselves as much as you like today. Yes, ma'am. I was a little skeptical at first, but yeah, Rosa really made it happen. You can tell she really watches out for everyone. She's attentive to everyone's needs, of course, but she's also got a surprisingly good eye for detail. Adol, Karja, I really can't thank you two enough. You helped me bring some color back into everyone's faces. And that's got me all cheered up too. I can tell. Now there's just one last thing to do. Hey there, guys. Sure took you long enough. We had Rosa and Mr. Rosemary use Norman-style seasoning on our portions. I'm confident it'll be to your tastes, Miss Karja. This is a special occasion, so you two had better eat up. Well, what do you say we dig in, Adol? And so, the Rosemary pop-up tavern closed its doors to rave reviews. Adol and Karja, too, found themselves with pleasantly full belly.
That just about does it.
Yup. Fish fry box lunch. Frikassee. Hühnerfrikassee. Okay.
Just leave the cooking to me.
Oh, mehr Geld, mehr Gold. 145. Okay. Zu teuer.
We look forward to your next visit, esteemed patrons. Just kidding.
Good.
let's
Wieder
set
aufs offene
sail.
Meer. So. Dann kommen wir wieder hier hin.
Okay, let's go.
Und jetzt die Frage, lasst ihr mich da durch? Oder sagt ihr nee?
We should probably turn back.
Das wollte ich doch noch wissen.
All right, let's
Na, dann
go.
starten wir unseren Angriff auf die Festung.
Handle your fish.
Silberfischlein. Hiervon will ich ein paar. Ein paar teuer, aber egal.
Take it.
Stocken die auch noch auf 10 auf.
Use it. You finished yet or what? So long.
Ah, there you are. You said earlier that you had a proposal for us. Mind filling us in? We're short on time, so I'll explain as we're shoving off. Is the Sandras prime to set sail? We want to make sure we are fully prepped for this. What's your call, Adol? Good. Board your ship as soon as you can then. Was denn? Macht ihr einen Köder? Während ich auf Angriff gehe.
Yippee! There's nothing like the open sea. This takes me back a good 40 years.
Don't get too carried away or you'll throw out your back again, you old coot. Those geezers sure are fired up, huh?
I'm worried, though. Is involving them in this plan really a good idea?
Well, the strategy is a sound one at least.
Those old guys are pretty cool in my book. I like their style. If somebody that cool is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
All right, everyone. We'll go over the plan for this joint operation with Ilmer Village one more time. The White Whale seems to have a habit of going after ships. So, we'll sail the Sandras through the area at top speed to lure him out.
Once he's spotted us, we'll lead him to a reef due west of Ralphos Island.
Aye. There, the villagers will use their fishing nets to trap the whale in the reef. Then, we make our way out of the reef and head straight for Ralphos Island.
And from there, we land and launch an attack on their fort, yeah?
This is the first time I've ever had to do something like this for real.
Well, I know I'm ready to kick some undying ass. That poison Dr. Flare whipped up will let the rest of us finally help out.
Adel and I will lead the charge. Once we're ashore, I want you to take the helm, Easer.
Understood.
Wraith, Gren, and Doki will make up the next wave after us. Your job will be to deal with any enemies that slip by me and Adel.
Got it. We'll also be escorting any rescued villagers from Ilmer back to the ship.
I guess that's a fair price to pay for the old guy's help. Well, not like we wouldn't rescue the villagers either way.
Our ultimate goal is either to take Yurth out completely, or at least drive her out of these waters. We can do this. Right, Adel? Aye. Just you wait, Yurth. This time, we're gonna pay her back twofold for what happened at Karnak.
Winds, give me strength.
I think I'll take that.
Hang on to your hats!
Reduced to scrounging like this.
We're closing in on Ralphos Island.
Any sign of the whale?
None yet.
Rose is on lookout duty? That's a pretty big responsibility.
She's sharp-sighted with a keen eye for detail. Besides, she's been looking to prove herself for a while now. That's a feeling I can understand.
Oh?
White whale spotted! He's directly below us! Adel! Hard to starboard!
Holy crap!
Okay, we've got his attention. Now we lead him toward the reef! Rosa! Don't take your eyes off that whale! Yes, ma'am!
All right, men! We're up!
Let's show them what the fishermen of Ilmer Village can do.
Yeah! Planned alive? He's struggling harder than we planned on!
It's like he doesn't even care if he gets hurt. He's so strong. It's unreal.
Don't count us out yet, Roggle! We've still got some fight left in these musty bones!
The fishing boats!
Hey! Those old-timers are in trouble over there!
We still need their help down the line. There's gotta be something we could do for them.
Karja? They said he tends to go after ships, but he's not reacting to the fishing boats at all. Maybe he's still trying to go after the Sandras for some reason.
She's right.
But how can he tell the Sandras apart from any other ship?
Ist hier nicht absolut unauffällig.
Huh? Then what is he... Oh, I get it. If Yurth's involved, then that makes sense. When it came to Evie, she sent him after me and Adel specifically. I know exactly what you're thinking. And I agree. Can't let the old-timers have all the fun, huh? Change of plans, everyone! Easer, take the helm right away!
Understood!
Hey, what are you planning?
You maniacs.
Wir gehen angeln.
Let's do this, brother! And jump! Great! He's coming this way! Let's draw him to that island over there! Time to move, Adel!
Boarding.
He looked right at us.
Yep. Der ist nicht allzu happy.
Above us!
It's crumbling! Get a move on!
He's coming from below!
Na gut, was hier überall diese Railings sind.
All right! Just keep on luring him!
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on! We'll dodge him! Right when we need it!
Yep.
All right!
spät realisiert.
Keep on luring him.
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on. We'll dodge him. Right when we need it. Up front!
Here goes!
Not much further now. Don't get hit, shield brother!
Back at you, Karja!
Gut, aber was für glücklicher Zufall, was das alles perfekt ineinander greift.
Let's burst past it!
That's the way. All right, now we can face him here. Whoa! He's not slowing down at all!
Oops. That's them.
A Grieger? Was that thing controlling him from the inside like some kind of parasite?
Blood Jurion.
What? Shatter! To bit! Crumble! Shatter! To bit! It broke through! Crumble! Shatter! To bit! How's this? What? Shatter! To bit!
Nein. Der Fall macht noch was mit.
Shatter! To bit! Crumble! How's this? It broke through! What? Wanna to me! My body! Wanna to me!
Hey, Emma. Und beseitigt Blob. Ups. Aber auch nicht. Jetzt aber.
You're done! All right, we did it! Looks like he really was being controlled by that Krieger parasite. Aye. But we've still got more to do. First off, we'll need the Sandras to swing by and pick us up. Let's make our way back to the reef.
Battle-tested Talisman. Oh, 25% mehr Erfahrungspunkte. Boah.
Let's catch our breath. Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Ne Buddel.
I think there's something around here.
Fishing Bait X. Sind hier auch Fische? Drüben. Sicherheitshalber prüfen. Man weiß nie, ob man hierher zurückkommen kann. Nein! Nein!
Is that? Is he offering to give us a ride? I'm not getting any hostility from him anymore. Whoa! He's taking us to Ralphos Island! Adol! This is amazing!
Ahoy there! Give him what for, you two!
We're drawing close to Ralphos now. The plan might have changed a little, but we'll just have to roll with it.
Adol! Karja! We'll use the Sandras to draw the enemy ships away from the fort.
Then you guys use the opening to make landfall and start kicking some ass. Me, Rafe, and Dogi will be right behind you.
Sure you'll be okay?
Yes! We'll make do somehow!
Enemy ships approaching off the bow.
So they spotted the Sandras already. Guess this is our chance for a surprise attack.
All right, guys, we're going in. Sure thing. We got this.
That was a big help. Thanks. Right then. So that's Yurd's sport, huh? I guess it's finally time. Your brand!
Nope, definitiv anwesend.
No doubt about it. She's definitely here. You said it! It's not gonna go down like it did in Karnak.
Zehn Kisten oberirdisch, 5 unterirdisch.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Mona!
Huh? Okay.
Do me a favor, Hugel.
Genau wegen YouTube was Madison.
What should I do next? Thanks for the help.
Technisch brauchen wir nix. Den öffnen. Hm? Achso. So, die Klumpen.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Wilgi Charm.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
Feuerlöscher.
Fear not thy fate. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom.
Those mana-wielding brats are here? But that can't be! Their ship is still out there!
We have our orders from Lady Yurn. You won't set foot beyond this point!
For her!
Ghost mana! To me! Mana! To me! How's that? How's this? How's that? Fire in the hole! How's that?
Sind wir jetzt raus?
Okay, let's make our way inside.
Das Speichern, wenn wir immer hier sind.
Form up! Ghost mana! To me! How's this? How's that? How's that? Ghost!
Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, shield brother.
Go time, Fire in the hole!
Achso, dieser Pinguin.
Form up! Crumble! Crumble! Mana! To me! How's that?
Immer so. Rote Kiste. Heal Potion 3. Heil 80%.
A puppet. Maybe one of the villagers from Ilmer? We'll just have to take it down.
Go time, How's that? Mana! To me! How's that?
Not doof. Not doof.
One, three! How's that? Fire in the hole!
Who are you guys? Oh, right. The village. What happened to the village?
Are you from Ilmer?
Yeah. My name's Thomas. That's what's been going on? I guess we didn't end up doing any good in the end after all. I'm embarrassed to say it now, but I got upset with my old man when the Grieger first showed up because I thought he was being too cautious. So my friends and I stormed out of the village and tried to fight them off. We had no idea just what we were dealing with.
I can respect wanting to take him head on rather than running away.
Yeah, but in the end, it didn't do any good. We even wound up being forced to help them.
Hey! Adel! Karja!
Whew! Finally managed to catch up with you.
Yeah, we waited for a chance to slip by and then the three of us came ashore. The Sandras is still out there keeping the enemy ships busy.
Our opening gambit might have changed, but from this point on, we're back to the plan. Shall we start by escorting this guy to safety?
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
You and Karja go on ahead, Adel. I'm sure everyone else on the Sandras will be here soon enough once they settle things out on the water.
Aye. Counting on you guys.
Mana!
Break plus 5. Und der Wache 25% schneller.
I was almost impressed they built this fort. But I guess it's just an old building they're reusing. Still, the Grieger poured their blood, sweat, and tears into this. Can't go wrong knocking it down. Another puppet here too?
Form up! Crumble! Shatter! To bits! How's that? How's that? Mana! To me! How's that? Mana! To me! Fire in the hole!
Ja, ich weiß, wie viele von denen wir in der Festung kriegen.
Wait, this guy is...
Huh?
Oh, Bürgermeister.
Seems they brought some of the Karnak townsfolk here too.
You? What was I? So then, that nightmarish hellscape wasn't just a dream after all.
Pops?
Oh, Gren? That's good. You made it out okay then.
How do I put this? About Karnak.
I know. They told me what happened.
I see.
Pardon me, Adel, but is there some place I can go to catch my breath? No doubt I'd only slow you down if I stayed put. All right. Sorry to trouble you, son. I'm still feeling a bit out of sorts.
Sure.
Rafe should be pretty close by too, so... yeah, we'll get it figured out.
Okay, Adel. Let's press on.
Die Katze. Oh. One-time safety net.
Wanna to me! How's this? How's this? How's that? Go time, Cork! Crumble!
I think there's something around here.
Ja. Komm mal hin. Wenn er wieder weg ist. So, ist noch eine.
Didn't expect this here. Monosense might come in handy here. Found something.
Form up!
Schwung.
Let's tackle it together.
Fire in the hole! Let's go!
Im Ziel. Welche Sünde? Radvorsatz.
Here goes!
Ah. Hey Vogel.
Form up! Crumble! Shatter! To bits!
Easy pickings!
Wanna! To me! Fire in the hole!
Und tschüss. Da oben bestimmt noch. Komm da oben bestimmt noch wieder raus. Peculiar hawk of wood carving.
Another puppet? There sure are a lot of them around here.
Ja, haben wir auch eine riesige Festung gebaut.
Form up! How's that? How's that? How's that? Fire in the hole! Wanna! To me! Wanna! To me! Go time!
Komm wieder her, genau. Zieh die den.
What?
Oh, das war leicht. Den habe ich falsch. Weiß.
Time to strike back! That's it! How's that?
Whoopsie daisy. Who the hell are you two?
Rafe's Vater.
Us? Who in hell are you?
Me? I'll tell you who. I'm the great Dawson from Karnak, that's who!
You know this guy, Adel?
Excuse me? I'll have you know, I'm kind of famous round town.
Weiß nicht. Als der Alkoholiker vom Dienst.
This guy seems like a real pain in the hind. He's not one of the villagers from Ilmer, so let's just leave him here and move on. Oh, so you're not a total goody-goody after all.
Oh, that guy's another one from Karnak, isn't he? Gosh, would you look at that. Drunk as a skunk.
Good timing. Could we have you deal with this guy?
That's what I'm here for. Sure thing. You two be careful.
Probably should have spoken up earlier. Don't think you're gonna like it, though. We gotta go back to where we left Rafe. Now. No time to explain. Let's just hurry and get back there.
Will er seinen eigenen Vater ermorden?
What are you doing, you bastard?
Wasn't expecting to do this here. I worried I'd lost my chance after what happened to Karnak. But seems the trip home was worth it after all.
Damn it! We're not gonna...
Gren.
Hey! What the hell's going on here?
Rafe! What are you doing? This is Dawson! Your dad!
That's what I was afraid of. There's no way he could be drunk if he'd only just been turned back into a human.
Gosh, would you look at that. Drunk as a skunk.
He must have been a pretty heavy drinker before, though.
Rafe, what the hell has gotten into you?
Not a thing. But if you really plan to stop me, it'll have to be over my dead body. Gran, surely you can understand how I feel. If only a little.
Even if I do, that still doesn't make it right! Is this the reason you became a mercenary?
Hey, you crazy asshole! Why the hell are you trying to kill me? What'd I ever do to you? I ain't never even met you before!
Are you serious? You really think blatant lies will get you out of this?
I don't think he's lying, Rafe. The booze really took its toll on him while you were away. It doesn't seem like he remembers anyone. Not you, your mom, or...
What? What do you mean he can't remember? There's no way.
I'm not really sure what the whole story is here, but it seems pretty thorny. At any rate, don't worry about this. I'll take Dawson back to the ship myself.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Gren, you go with Rafe.
Dogi. Okay, I understand.
Adel, Karja, you two go on ahead. We can't let everyone's efforts getting us here go to waste.
Damn straight. Feel that, shield brother? The air's thick with the stench of bloodlust. Let's go pay that witch back for her little night.
Let's catch our breath.
Area Mancy Text. Mana-Barrieren, Dauer plus 100%. Wow, ja, verdoppeln, wenn ich es herstelle. Ich hab den Vergrabene verpasst. Wow. Kann ich hier runterspringen? Mist, komme ich jetzt am schnellsten da runter. Wir lassen keine Kiste liegen.
Look strong. Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
3000.
Okay, let's go. It should be a good spot to rest.
After what you did on Kalon and Fallen, after all your little interferences, you dare sully my fort with your filthy presence? Karja, Adel, how much further must you torment me before you'll be satisfied?
You started all of this when you raided Karnak. Who in hell is this vessel you're after? And why are you trying to find him?
You mind your tongue, girl. The vessel is the one who will become our liege.
Your liege?
We Grieger of the Trident were born into this world from our human liege. And it is they whom we admire and respect above all else, who we long to serve with every fiber of our beings. Putrid whelps like you would do best not to speak of matters you know nothing about.
Grieger born from a human? How can that be? And if it's true, then why do you look down on us humans?
How dare you even presume yourselves an equal to our liege? No matter the era, you humans never change. You constantly discriminate, categorize, and restrict one another with all your little labels and rules and lines in the sand. In this way, you mask your fears and anxieties, shackling yourselves for the illusion of comfort and safety. Why, oh why, do you so desperately long to cast all your freedoms aside? I wonder if you might be able to understand, Adel. Human beings live their lives ever at the mercy of someone or something. That is precisely why I make them into my puppets. To liberate them from that wretched existence. Karja, Adel, come join their ranks and experience true freedom.
Warm up!
Allow me to liberate you.
You from through it!
Out of my sight.
You from through it!
An exclusive show just for you.
From through!
Shatter! How shall I have you squeal for me next?
She's fast. We gotta figure out a way to pin her down, Adel.
How's this? You won't quit! To me!
Ups, das wollte ich nicht.
You go through it!
Away with you! Out of my sight!
How's this?
You will come to regret this. Think you can dodge this?
What?
Such insolence.
Fire in the hole!
Ow!
Out of my sight.
No chance!
Der Angriff ist böse.
Thanks for the food!
Out of my sight. You quit!
Fire in the hole!
You quit! Out of my sight. Think you can dodge this?
It broke through!
Out of my sight. An exclusive show just for you.
Blood is boiling!
What? Wanna! To me!
Vexing little pests flittering about.
Someone's losing ground fast. Hope you're ready for some just desserts, yours.
Show just for you.
Blood is boiling!
It broke through! No chance! Don't wanna! To me!
Away with you!
Don't touch it!
Out of my sight.
No chance!
You quit! Out of my sight.
Fire in the hole! No chance!
I lost. Impossible!
How's this?
You cretins! How could this be? Othar warned me that young humans could improve at a rapid pace, but...
Wings? Where did those come from?
Shut your mouth! First you scar my face, and now you have the gall to pile even more indignity upon me! But even if you manage to get through here, you'll never make it all the way to the Marine Triangle. The Balta Sea Force will come to know true despair in the waters ahead. I promise you this.
Blood and thunder. He let her get away.
Du kannst da ja gerne folgen, wenn du fliegen kannst.
Aye. Guess we'll just have to be happy with that for the time being.
Ella and the others then searched for the remaining Ilmar villagers inside the fort. In the process, several more puppet Krieger were found, purified, and rescued. Eventually, the safety of all the previously kidnapped residents was confirmed.
Thank you so much for everything! You brought my dad back safe and sound!
I'm really sorry you had to go through that, son. I put you in danger all because I wasn't willing to listen to Grandpa and Rogel.
That's enough of that. You probably would have been more willing to listen to us if we'd been better about listening to you. Let's talk things over. Not just about fishing, but about how we'll all move forward from here.
I'd like that, Rogel.
Adol, Karja, we truly can't thank you enough. I shudder to think what might have become of us if you hadn't shown up. That's kind of you to say, even if we barely ended up helping once all was said and done.
Nah, we were only able to take action in the first place because of your plan.
That's right. You guys were super cool standing up to the white whale and nothing but a few little fishing boats.
It was magnificent! You overcame all the odds like true men of the sea.
You folks sure know how to bring a smile to an old man's face.
It just occurred to me, but are you the rest of the Sandras's crew? Never in all my years would I have expected you to be a gaggle of teenage tenderfoots.
I see. What happened to Karnak? It must have been very hard for you, losing your home. And yet, despite that...
More like because of it, actually. We can't let any more people suffer the way we did.
Gren. Yeah, you're right.
Well, at the very least, you'll always be welcome here in Ilmer. It can't replace the hometown you grew up in. But we got all the fresh fish you can eat.
That sounds wonderful!
Oh, thank you so much.
Mayor Clement, your town sure has some brave, commendable kids in it. Sometimes it can be hard for us old-timers to remember what it was like to be their age. But when I see them working so hard, it makes me feel like we still have a lot left to give.
I appreciate the kind words, Chief. Having said that, Gren, there's no need for you and the others to be on the Sandras any longer.
What?
Mr. Carpent has informed me of the course of events so far. By the sound of it, you've made great efforts to overcome every hardship within your means. And I thank you for saving me and everyone else you've come across. However, there's no need for you to continue putting yourselves in harm's way. Leave the rest to Adel and the Baltus Sea Force.
Hold on a damn minute! We did all this, got this far all on our own. We've learned so much from working with Adel and Karja. And now you want us to just...
Yes, you've learned a lot. I'm not denying that. So why not back off while you're still alive and put that experience to good use? Do you really think you're capable of doing anything against those inscrutable monsters? Yes, things might have worked out for you so far. But are you confident you can continue to face them despite not being able to use mana?
Confident? You want me to be confident? Well, I'm not, okay? What do you mean by confident anyway? Being so prepared that there's not a single chance the slightest thing might go wrong? If that's what I need to wait for, then I'd be sitting around preparing till the day I die! This situation is sink or swim. Why are we even having this conversation?
Excuse me, Mayor Clement.
Mirabelle?
Do you remember back when the town was burning down around you? You came and tried to save us. I think Gren is just feeling the same way you did at that moment.
From what I hear, he pleaded with the Baltus Sea Force all by himself to join in and help rescue his fellow townsfolk. It's understandable for a father to worry after his son. But do you truly find any fault in his feelings? Or the actions he's taken?
Every parent has a responsibility to ensure the safety and happiness of their children. As a father yourself, Chief, I'm sure you can understand that. If you'll excuse me.
Oh my! He went right for the throat there.
The mayor's still the same as ever, even in spite of everything that's happened.
Damn it! Huh? Oh, you betcha! Let's get everything prepped and cast off!
Speaking of father-son troubles, we've got another problem we still need to deal with. Wonder what he's planning to do now.
Okay. Handing supplies over to Clement will increase your contribution value. Good things may come to those who raise it in high enough.
Mankind and this... Anything else I can...
Yep.
You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway.
Good.
Swing back.
Adol, Karja.
Doc?
Rafe said he'd like to speak with you. Do you have a moment to hear him out?
I take it you've calmed down a bit?
Yeah. I'm sorry I jeopardized our operation on Ralphos like that. I still have my mom to think about, so I'd like to stay aboard the Sandras if you'll let me. But you should know that I haven't forgiven him.
I'm sure I'm not the best person to ask this, but why were you willing to go so far?
That man. My dad, Dawson, used to be the commander of the militia and the best swordsman in all of Karnak. Me and my little brother Mark couldn't have been more proud to have him as our father.
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing the previous commander was a force to be reckoned with. And you say you've got a little brother?
One I was very close to. We spent all our time together. Both of us dreamed of becoming militia members like our father when we grew up. But then one day, the militia tried to crack down on a group of pirates who'd been making trouble in town. His sword arm was wounded during the battle. After that day, he wasn't able to swing a weapon anymore. As a result, he had to leave the militia. Wasn't long before he developed an alcohol addiction. It'd make him violent at times, but we truly believed he'd snap out of it one day. Go back to the man we used to know. Mark and I both held on tight to that hope. It was the only thing that kept us going sometimes. But then one day, he tried to make me buy him booze with the money Mom had worked so hard to save up. And for the first time, I stood up to him, with predictable results. Mark probably couldn't stand seeing him hit me over and over like that. So he offered to go buy the drink in my place. But as Mark ran to the store, a passing Roman army carriage sped by, trampling him to death beneath it. Ever since that day, I've had these dark, murky urges churning around in my chest. My dad was pretty famous in town, so I'm sure everyone knows.
Rafe, I want your skills on our crew, so you're still welcome on the ship. But, speaking as the captain, if you cause any issues while aboard, you'll get zero leniency from me. If you can accept those terms, then you've got my permission to come aboard.
Momina is currently looking after Dawson. As long as she's there, I believe Rafe will be able to restrain himself.
Right. Sorry to have caused you so much worry, Dr. Flair.
There will always be cases where parents and children just can't see eye to eye. But no matter their relationship, there's still a bond between them that can never be broken.
I suppose so.
At any rate, I understand your situation now. Board the ship as soon as you're ready.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Adol. Karja. Thanks.
Du nutzt es und macht Status-Upgrades.
At long last, we can finally get to the next region.
Everyone, off the starboard beam! Look, look!
Unser Wahlfreund.
Seems like he came to see us off.
All right, Adol. Set a course due south. We make for Specular Bay.
Guess those kids didn't need any help from us after all.
The princess has grown a great deal since she began working together with Adol. But I can't help wondering just why the Jarl... No, it's not my place to question. All shall proceed according to the will of Har.
Liberating Rolf's Island has marked surrounding terrain. Das dient
a new
als
letter.
eine Übernahmeinsel, okay. A group of dangerous beasts has been showing up on Kalen Island, north of Balloon Island. They may bring harm to the villagers if left unchecked. Would you be willing to get rid of them for us? Strange demand. This letter consists of nothing but animal footprint. It almost feels like a plea for something. Maybe a certain someone is hungry. Almost time for the Harvest Festival on Balta Island. I don't know if we can hold it like we usually do, all things considered. But we should at least make some headway on the preparations. Genau, füttert den fetten Vogel noch fetter. Gut, jetzt habe ich noch ein ganzes Stück zu erkunden in dem Gebiet.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Arja. You're giving me this carving? Hey, Errol. Tell me, is this horse statue cute? Yeah, it's down. Now where's this coming from? Well, I remember the topic coming up when I changed into these clothes in Karne. Rosa and Mirabelle tossed that word around like nobody's business. But it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. How do you tell what's cute from what's not? Oh, really? In that case, guess it'd be best to ask the experts themselves. You want to understand what cute is, Kaja? I see. Then say no more. We'll give you the full rundown. Rosa, what are some examples of things you think are cute? Let's see. Well, the dolls that I've had since I was a kid, for starters. They mean the world to me. Good, good. What else? Because their itty-bitty eyes are adorable, of course. But when they make those sweet little noises, I can barely contain myself.
Good for you!
And? Children's faces while they sleep, I guess. Dolls, livestock, and children. So basically small things are cute. That about the gist of it? That's partially true, but it isn't necessarily so restricted. I suppose defining cute is more difficult than I realized. How about this? It's a word you use not just when something's small, but when it's so lovable that it tugs on your heart. Right. You see something cute and your heart just goes... Huh? Exactly. I guess you could call it that gentle squeezing feeling you get in your chest. In that case, I guess the little girl we saved at the lighthouse made me feel like that. Oh, you mean Sash? Exactly, Princess. Sash is definitely cute. Let's keep it going. Did you name anything else? The white whale too, maybe. You mean Mr. Whaley. I totally agree. Oh, so I'm on the right track. I never thought I'd see the day when we'd be having this conversation with you, Kaja. Well, Kaja, what else do you think is cute? At all, I guess. What? So... Oh, and why do you say that? Well, he's my little brother, of course. But more than that, whenever I see his skilled swordplay, my heart goes... I kind of feel like that's a little different. Huh? Really? But... I'm not cute at all. I wonder about that. But regardless, I think I just had an epiphany. When the princess here calls Sash or Mr. Whaley cute, I don't think she's basing it off of their outward appearance. Rather, it's the way they act and live their lives that resonates with and squeezes her heart. The same, of course, applies to you too, Adol. Anyhow, I think our conclusion for today is that what's cute can vary from person to person. So if the princess says that little carving is cute, then that's what it is. Hey, you hear that, brother? Turns out cuteness really is a layered subject.
Wasn't Mr. Whaley adorable? He even came to see us off.
Oh, Mr. Whaley. I sure hope we get to meet him again someday.
Mr. Whaley? What's with the corny nickname? That thing put us through the ringer and back.
Aw, that's all water under the bridge, Karja. Besides, he's just so gosh darn cute!
Isn't he, though? Those shoe button eyes on that giant body? How could anyone resist?
Can't say I see where you're coming from. Then again, now that he's back to his senses... Mr. Whaley, huh?
All right, let's disembark.
Oh, ganz oben. Wir haben den Kristall verpasst. What the fuck? Ach, ganz oben, hinterm Boss. Sehe mein Ziel nicht.
Okay, let's go. It should be a good spot to rest.
Und erstmal den Kristall.
Something's there.
Irgendwo Journal. Ja, aber wo? Ihr seid Baby. Geht ihr Wort schon vorher? Autsch.
Let's make tracks.
Ach da.
Alley-oop. Coming through. Go time, Karja. Wanna to me. Wanna to me. Let's go. Fire in the hole. Wanna to me.
What the hell? Ouch.
Fire in the hole. Not done yet.
Yep, das Scrollen definitiv mehr.
Wanna to me. Yeah, let's keep it up. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Was? Wie sind das?
Fire in the hole. Not done yet. Wanna to me. Not done yet. Fire in the hole. How's that? Let's go. How's that? Wanna to me. Wanna to me. How's that?
God.
Fire in the hole.
Wieder aufgestiegen. 3 Level
Just
up.
about does it.
Das war's auch ja, das Ding. Ist okay. Wieder zur Küste.
All right, let's go.
Von hier. Ja, natürlich. Weltkarte. Hier mal kurz angeln gehen.
All right,
Da fehlt mir noch ein Fisch.
Let's catch our breath. I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
So hier.
Waiting's the worst part.
Bite! Looking good.
Here, let me help. Let's do
All
this.
right.
Ja.
Ready and... That went well.
Sunny Summer. Jupp. Das war alles, was ich brauchte. Gehen wir mal kurz zu unserem Pinguin-Kumpel.
All right, let's go.
Lucedi. Cycloid Brooch. Jetzt haben wir wirklich alle kleinen Fische gefangen. Oh hey, is this a thank you? Much appreciated, little guy. Perch. Mercenary Crab. Ein Schlammwels. Guess it doesn't like that kind of fish. A picky penguin. Really? God, I got a lot of nerve begging for food just to turn your nose up. Gut, was ist unsere Branche? Die blind. Okay. Hä? Was ist das Ding? Ach ja. Okay, oder? Doch ja. Fishing. Fishing gauge fill rate upon executing prompts. Okay. Ach so, das muss ich gar nicht ausrüsten. Das habe ich einfach. Okay. Ich sehe hier hinten mal Raya besuchen.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath.
Do. Yeah, that should do it. What a stench. But I guess that's fine. Rancid and tasty aren't mutually exclusive after all. Thank you, goddess, for all your many blessings. She's just living life as normal, despite being blind and all alone here. It's really impressive how well she seems to manage. Okie dokie. Next up, crop water. Not good. They are after her food. Let's go, Edo. Huh? What was all that noise? It's him. Yeah, He did mention that before. He's taking extra care to make sure she won't notice him. It's like he's not even worried about getting any credit. Hard to believe a Krieger's even capable of being that selfless. Oh, have the two of you come back to visit? What a pleasant surprise. You didn't happen to notice anyone else here just now, did you? Nope, no one around but us. Really? Maybe it was just my imagination. Well, feel free to take a look at the shop while you're in the area. Was Neues?
Welcome, welcome!
Ja.
Anything else catch your eye? Come back soon?
Müssen wir in die Höhle rein? Wir gehen jetzt zumindest mal besuchen. Ja, das ist fein. Oh. Doch, da ist er. Ouch. Looks like those wolves scratched me up a bit. But it'll heal up in no time. Boy, am I glad I can't die. I want to punch myself for even thinking about thanking him. Hier haben wir noch was. Für, ja.
Okay,
Erntedankfest.
What are you after today?
Major Refit. Oh, okay. Aber ich hab den Holz. Um es simpel auszudrücken. Goodness, just what are we to do about this year's Harvest Festival? This year's? We're still gonna hold one like normal? I guess we'd already be well into the season for it if these were average times. It was decided at the thing we held recently. Our piffling little war against the Krieger doesn't have to stop us from carrying on our traditions. We need to get on with the preparations and be ready to start at any time. So said the Jarl, that is. I get it. He wants to boost morale on the island by showing that we've got plenty of leeway. Definitely sounds like an ask Crimson would make. Right down to how unreasonable it is. He really expects you to gather the offerings in a situation like this? They are items that we gather every year to offer up to Har in prayer for our bountiful harvest. Normally, we would collect them from around Obelia Gulf, but that was before those things infested our waters. It's made procuring things much less feasible than we might have hoped. Everyone's been so looking forward to the festival too. If only there were some other way. Medium. Was braucht er denn? Oh, are you sure you don't mind? Had a feeling you would say that, but this is an island tradition we're talking about. If it's a matter of keeping the people's morale up, then I think it's worthwhile for us to get involved. You just need the same standard offerings we prepare every year, right? Yes. Fly agarics and henbane blossoms. The Norman people consider them good luck. It's a very enticing looking flower. Be careful though, it's quite toxic. Fly agarics are poisonous too, in fact. Handled wrong, they can even be lethal. Imbibing the poison has long been passed down to Norman people as a way of heightening one's fighting spirit. I'm sure that might be hard for outsiders to understand, but it's a part of our culture. Oh, and before I forget, we're also going to need bellflowers this year. What? When do bellflowers have anything to do with the Harvest Festival? It was per the Jarl's request at the thing. Perhaps he's looking to introduce some variety this year. What with us being in the middle of a war. Oh yeah? Well, fine. Not like we'll need to go out of our way for it. We can find the henbane blossoms on Lector Island. And I think flyer agarics are just outside of the village on Anchor Island. As for the bellflowers, they grow on Kalen Island, I'm told. I feel so much more at ease knowing that you and the princess are on the job. Best of luck to you all.
Let's give it a go.
Okay. Up. Lector.
Okay,
zur Küste.
let's go. It should be a good spot to rest.
Da hinten.
Let's make tracks.
Schwing. Gut, 50.000 Kristalle.
Let's go.
Ups, examine. Gut, das ist Teil 1. That takes care of the henbane blossoms. They were closer than I thought. Wonder if this is where he normally gets them from. It's nothing. Forget it.
Okay, let's go.
So.
Let's catch our breath. Let's make tracks.
Fliegenpilz. These may be toxic, but I hear the poison itself actually tastes pretty good. Some people even go so far as to say they bring good luck. From what I hear, removing the poison brings the flavor down, so it's a tricky balance. Fancy giving it a try? And Kalen.
Okay, let's go.
Gut, dass die Ladezeiten so kurz sind. Da.
All right, let's go.
It should be a good spot to rest. Let's make tracks.
Bunte Glockenblumen. Bellflowers, huh? Guess they are sorta uncommon, but I wonder what we need them for. Oh well, all we gotta do is bring him along. That just about covers all the offerings. Let's head back to Balta Island.
Okay, let's go.
Weiß. Ich hab mich schon ein bisschen aufgerichtet. Darfst weiter schlafen. Was? Here, we got everything you asked for. Oh my, thank you, Princess. And you as well, Adol. This should be more than enough offerings for the occasion. Well, it's not as though we're going to hold it right here and now. But I'll make sure to have everything ready to go at a moment's notice. Once all the offerings are gathered, we store them in the Balta family lodge. Would you mind helping me bring them there? Yes, we order. Let's hurry up and get this done. Gunhilda placed the offerings in the Balta lodge's storage room. Ah, gathered all the offerings, have you? And I take it you help? Glad we had our most reliable flower pickers on the job. It's some cheap gratitude coming from the guy who pushed all the work on everyone else. Well, don't these look fresh? Let's have a little taste. Crimson ripped off a henbane petal and a jug of fly agar, stuffing them in his mouth. Hey! Smooth textures and a rich, savory flavor. Not bad, not bad. I bet Hall'll be thrilled. Galgrims, must I always remind you not to snack on the offerings? You'll set a bad example for the children. Oh, I do this all the time. I won't mind sharing a few scraps. How about you, Red? Care for a bite? STOP. You weren't even considering saying no, were you? Not everyone is as poison resistant as Crimson is. Aww. Can't even have a little bit of fun. Settling into the overprotective big sister role, I see. Got some first-rate shield brethren in the making here. Oh yeah, can't forget these. Crimson casually picked up the bellflowers. Hey, what are you? Aren't those part of the offerings too? Offerings? Who told you that? I just hadn't seen any bellflowers in a while and figured I'd ask for some. That's all. Well, anyway, good luck surveying the seas out there. Und da swaggert dahin. How did I think about it? I suppose he never did specifically say they were offerings. I'm sorry, Princess. My misunderstanding turned into extra work for you. It's no big deal. The fault's clearly Crimson's anyway. Well, now that the errand's knocked out, let's get going, Adol. And so, Adol and Karsha left the Balta Lodge. Several minutes later. Sure takes me back. Still remember how much I used to love these flowers. Won't be much longer now. Just you wait, Iluna.
And that takes care of that.
Ein Rezept. Pilz. So. Sonst auf die Schnelle in den Bereichen noch irgendwas? Nö. Gehen wir von hier aus.
Let's go.
Hey, we can see the fort from here. Good thing we brought him down, huh?
Sometimes I envy how easily pleased you are, Gren.
Can't you just be happy for once? We rescued the villagers. Not to mention reunited with you.
Mm-hmm. And what could be better than that? Wonderfully done, Rafe.
Yeah. Glad to be back.
Ja, wo ist die Küste, wo ich sonst war? Hier ist mein Moonview Isle. Ja. Da will ich noch mal hin, weil da war ein Angelplatz.
I think we're coming into some mist.
It's not as bad as the White Shade, but our visibility's pretty low.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Ich glaube, das ist nicht, wo ich hin wollte. Ja, das ist auch was anderes.
What a
Ich habe
pleasant
mich
breeze.
verfahren. Etwas.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Jupp. Lass mich hier nochmal landen.
Anchor! We're going ashore!
Denn hier ist ein
I
Angel.
bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Irgendwas Neues? Nö. Gut. Muss ich ja noch sicherstellen. Kann ja meinen Pinguin-Freund nicht verhungern lassen.
Okay, Let's pick up the pace!
What's that there?
Let's see.
Oh, that sunfish is taking a nap. There's a ton of theories on why they do that. From plain exhaustion to getting birds to pick insects off of their body. But from this angle, it's almost like it's sunbathing. A sunfish through and through. Ich glaube, der will keine Insekten. What's he looking at? Is that a giant bird carrying a sunfish?
We're zooming along.
Du freundlich. Ja, Mörd.
That
Looks like a
emergency
Mördervessel.
Might be handy.
Aber niemanden mehr.
Shields up!
Oh. Hey, here's a colorful bunch. You even got a raven with you. Did you know? According to old legends, having a raven aboard your ship brings good luck. Yeah, it's an emissary of Har for you. This little guy's been looking over us. Ah, so you are a Norman. Begging your pardon, madam. Name's Fruit. The fastest sea dog in Obelia Gulf. Maybe you've heard of me. I ended up stranded for a while thanks to the white whale, but it looks like he's finally calmed down. About time I should be getting back to work. Must be fate that we met though, don't you think? If there's anything you want, just let me know. May not look it, but my selection's pretty decent. I get a lot of valuable stuff in exchange for ferrying cargo around.
Well, ain't you?
Oh. Yep.
It's all yours.
Good.
Anything else you
Dankeschön.
sure will...
Was bist du überhaupt? Ach, angekommen.
This is kind of fun.
We're going at a real nice clip.
What a great find!
Oh, what a splendid find!
Dieses Schiff war langsam nicht mehr nervig, weil man jetzt mit ordentlicher Geschwindigkeit vorankommt. Jo. Sondern Onyx, Tuna.
Got a bite!
Looking good. Let's do this.
Komm her, Onyx,
Here,
Tuna.
let me help.
Ready and... What a fine specimen!
Fine work.
5 Regenbogen-Pops. Sehr schön. Führt das hin? Normal führen die immer zu Inseln und dergleichen.
Mana, gather round.
Aber hier ist nichts. Da ist eine Insel.
Let's make use of this.
A new island! I wonder if we can go ashore.
Eine kleine Insel.
All right, let's disembark. It should be a good spot to rest.
Eine Landkiste, eine vergrabene Kiste. Okay.
looks valuable. I think there's something around here.
Und Fischköder.
Didn't expect this here. What's this?
Huh? Huh? What do you know? There's a cave here. Signs point to it being in use up till recently. Yes. Maybe it does give off that sort of vibe. But there don't seem to be any traps or footprints, so I wouldn't be so sure. I can sense somebody in there though. A human maybe? Well, quickest way to find out is to head in and look. Let's move. Kriegerpuppe? I don't believe it. You're the last boss I expected to see in here. Oh. Du wurdest nicht verwandelt, warst wahrscheinlich nicht da. I thought I heard someone coming in.
Princess.
And who should it be but the princess herself? It's been quite some time. Einar. I figured you were a Krieger by now, but it looks like you're doing just fine for yourself. Yes, somehow or another. As for this young man over here, is he not the same one I saw you with in Karnak? Adol briefly introduced himself and explained the situation with the Sandras. I see. So those monsters were Krieger after all. I had heard rumors of them, but to think they would spread all across Obelia Group. But where are my men? Allow me to introduce myself, Adol.
My name is Einar. I'm a merchant operating out of Balta Island. I travel Obelia Gulf and its neighboring countries by boat, making purchases and brokering trade agreements. Though there is much to be concerned about, I am grateful that our paths have converged.
Speaking of which, the general shop on Balta Island is Einar's. The kid usually running it, though, is his little brother Folky. There are those who were hoping I would be, but for now, I am merely a merchant. That said, I am still a Norman and I do take some measure of pride in my seamanship. Anyway, it's good to know you're alright. What have you been up to? Everyone on Balta Island is worried about you. Your kid brother especially. I see. My apologies for that. When Karnak was attacked, I had just left for my next business negotiation. It was then that I encountered these ominous battleships, the Undying Fleet. A number of them gave chase and I tried my very best to shake them off. That is how I wound up here in the Sonelia Basin. This island houses a secret storehouse of mine, so I found it a suitable place to lie low until the white whale has calmed down. Yes, I manage my wares very thoroughly so as to ensure their quality. Originally, I discovered this island by happenstance while seeking refuge from a storm. The surrounding topography makes it difficult to spot, a fact that I have taken full advantage of. Pretty shrewd. Now then, if I may touch on one final matter. This is only a proposition, but would you allow me to board your ship and conduct my business upon it, Princess? Sandras ain't a merchant craft, you know. We don't have infinite space and the people from Karnak are having a tougher time than you are. Why do you want on anyway? Well, Karnak is no longer a functioning town, and the waters have been overrun by Krieger. This will surely have an adverse impact on the flow of goods in Obelia Gulf, which, as a seafaring merchant, is not something I can overlook. And so, given that your ship provides ease of communication with Karnak's townfolk, as well as means of fending off the Krieger, would it not be more efficient for me to accompany? You really are a salesman, Einar, with a silver tongue to match. I thank you. Got it. In that case, welcome to the crew. You've sailed your own merchant ship far and wide all by yourself, right? I expect you to lend a hand with onboard duties then. Naturally. I do believe I will be of service to young Isar as well. May this be the start of a fruitful partnership between us, Princess. And you as well, Adol. Oh, recharge up. Das ist immer schön. Einar Contribution Point Exchange. You can obtain various items in exchange for contribution points, which are allotted according to your contribution value. Your contribution point balance can be viewed in the Records tab of the journal. Wollte ich eh noch angucken. So, hier ist noch ein Angelplatz. Sicherheitshalber
I bet we
prüfen.
can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Moment, ja. Hier, Fischi, Fischi.
Got a bite.
Looking good. Here, let me help.
Ready and
Let's do this.
yeah!
Oh.
I hooked one.
Oh, Thunfisch. Nördlicher Thunfisch. Noch was? Ja. Gut. Wo ist mein Boot? So weit, so gut. Das ist wieder unser... Okay, dann geh halt darüber.
All right, let's go.
About your father, Rafe.
My father? Never heard of him. Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of things. So, sorry for making you worry, Mom. But would you mind giving me some space?
Just...
Fish.
What's that there?
Shark spotted off the bow. Huh? Looks like it's chasing something. That would be a sunfish. I hear they are rather common in these waters. Der sieht nicht so zufrieden aus, der Sonnenfisch. Seems like he's having a rough time being chased by that shark. Not that it affects us in any way. Can't stand to watch this anymore. A new event with Ashley has been added on the ship. Gut, ich wollte eh aufs Schiff. Mit dem Bürgermeister mal quatschen. What was that scream just now? You war! What savagery are you committing? I'm just trying to gut this fish. And you would so brazenly perform such vulgarities in front of a lady? These barbaric backwoods fisher folk. Sorry, I just... I can tell I'm gonna regret asking, but what happened? Seeing merchant ships out on the open waters had given Millet an idea. By negotiating with them, she could feasibly arrange for a rescue boat from outside of Obelia Gulf. The only problem was, she had no contacts to speak of. Cohen, unable to bear seeing Millet so gloomy, offered to prepare a meal of fresh seafood for her. However, when she saw a living fish being gutted, she inadvertently let out an ear-piercing shriek. Millet, you're in the wrong here. Yes, Captain, I order you to apologize. Well, so much the better. Pointless squabbles like these need to be nipped in the bud before they fester. I accept full responsibility. The fault was mine for behaving so discourteously. Clearly, nothing has changed since my leaving home. I'm still the same spoiled little damsel I've always been. Been meaning to ask what your deal is actually. All I can gather is that you're a rich girl from some well-to-do family. I am the daughter of a wealthy merchant in the Roman Empire. However, a few months ago, I learned that my parents were planning to force me into an arranged marriage. The suitor was a noble whom I knew by neither face nor name. Clearly, expediency was the only consideration. I was to be used as a bargaining chip, without ever knowing true love. The prospect evoked enough disgust to prompt my departure from home right then and there. And you wound up all the way in Carnet. Good hustle, rich girl. Wouldn't have guessed you had it in ya. It swiftly became apparent to me how helpless I truly am, however. My family has gone so far as to send pursuers after me, leaving me on the run with no plan or destination. And yet, I still have the gall to act unduly snobbish and pert to most every face I meet. Truly, what am I even doing? You kidding? You're amazing. I only wish I was as brave as you. I mean, just look at me. I'm a fisherman who's afraid of the ocean. When I was young, I tackled an offshore fishing trip, only to end up in a horrible accident. Aside from my life, the sea's taken just about everything from me. My pride and joy of a boat, my courage to take on the waves, and my dreams of being the best fisherman in the Obelia Gulf. That's why I admire you. You struck out on a path you chose for yourself. It's nothing all that grand. Rather, it is I who should be envious of you, Mr. Cohen. You took it upon yourself to try and comfort me. And then there's the finesse with which you dressed that fish. Oh, I turned my nose up at it earlier. That skill is a product of your diligence and ample life experiences, neither of which I personally possess. Ah, Missy, you're being too hard on yourself. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, guess we never had to step in to begin with. Getting to know another person can ruffle some feathers, but it just might be worth the effort. Yes, well put. Can't promise not to stumble here and there, but I'll try a little harder to be more considerate of others. I insist, Mr. Cohen. You have done nothing wrong. Nah, I should have known better. Can it already? Okay. Immer Sonnenfische beschützen. What's got you so lost in thought? Oh, perfect timing. You two are free right now, right? I have an important job for you. I swear, try to be nice and check in on the kid. And he starts talking down at us like always. Well, out with it. What do you want? Right so. You both saw them too, right? Huh? Saw what? What else? Sunfish. How could you forget those poor little guys we saw in the Sonalia Basin? Oh yeah, now it's coming back to me. Right? They were so helpless. See, he knows what I'm talking about. It's all part of nature. The weak get preyed upon by the strong. The sunfish from earlier are probably already dead by now. Hey, don't say stuff like that. One of them still seems to be safe. I even checked with my spyglass to make sure. So what, you're gonna keep it as a pet? Not a chance. We can't be wasting our time on that. Stop putting words in my mouth. I never said anything about taking it in. I'm just scared it'll get attacked again. All I want to do is find someplace where it can sunbathe in peace. You too, at all? Well, if that's all we're doing, then fine. Well, how do you plan on finding that sunfish a safe place to sunbathe anyway? Like I said, it's got natural predators all over the ocean. Yeah, I know that. That's why I've already marked a few possibilities on our sea chart. I want to check them out in person though, so I was wondering if you could take me. Looks like they are all in the Sonalia Basin. What makes you so sure these places will be good for it anyway? Nothing really. I just figured somewhere nearby would be less strain on the sunfish. It would be pointless if moving it to unfamiliar waters wound up killing it anyway. Now quit wasting time. Just let me know when we get to those spots I picked out. Okay, I get it. We'll holler once we arrive at one, so be patient.
Alright, let's do this.
Fish?
Let's see. Be sure to use
Nixie's brooch. Moonstones.
It may not.
Magician's Charm. Plus 25 Glück. Oh. Okay.
Here to help with Carna.
Viele Punkte.
Is there anything else? Keep up
Hier
the
kann
good.
ich einfach noch Punkte kriegen. Was vertickst du so
What
Interessantes?
would you like to exchange?
Ach ja, ich mach dir ja schon die Türe auf. So, machen wir jetzt Zeit lang die Türe auf. Also, okay.
I hope it helps. Here you are. Anything else I can do for you? Call for me
Erstmal nicht.
What would you like?
Vielleicht Neues? Nö. Ja.
Anything else, please?
Gut. Hier unten noch was.
Time to mix something.
Skill Potion. Okay. Das ist schon reichen.
There, all done.
Das ist ziemlich happig im Preis.
Any other medicine you need? Don't push your...
What can I get you? Anything else to save truck?
Gut. Hier wieder einsammeln. Sie Chart. Hier ist ein Punkt. Da. Da. Wo fange ich an? Wo höre ich auf? Ich gehe von hier aus.
Alright, let's go!
Ashley, we made it to one of the locations you picked for the sunfish. The area is blocked in by a reef, so it ought to be good for keeping out of view from predators. Yeah, maybe the sunfish would feel a lot safer. Or not. Looks like it's a giant bird territory. So much for that. Ah, you said it. Not much we can do but move on to the next spot. Eckart sind hier wieder da. Gucken, ob wir ihn hier hinten absetzen. Der Ecke, wo Spawn schon mal war. Oh, what about this place? The fog makes it harder to be spotted, and there's also space in the back for the sun to shine through. Seems like the perfect place to take in some rays, and the fog ought to keep it safe from predators. Yeah, this is the one, I'm sure of. Edward and the others found the sunfish that was being chased by a shark earlier and guided it to the safe haven they settled on. Is it okay? It's not dead, is it? Shut up and look. It's just the way they sunbathe. Gloop. There's Happy. Looks like it all worked out. I'm glad. Really glad. Anyway, you really came through for me. The sunfish looks pretty happy too. So I guess this wasn't so bad. Your true colors really show when it comes to sea life, huh? Seems kind of like that's where your heart is. I wasn't expecting to feel this way either, actually. If anything, I thought I would always hate it. Huh? Why is that? Nothing. Never mind. More importantly, if something else comes up, you better help out again, got it? Yeesh, what is with you? You're such a little brat sometimes.
And that takes care of that.
Buch. Slide.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
Kick slide. Okay. Gut, dann gehen wir nach hinüber.
Okay, let's go.
Ich aus mit der Kollektion in diesem Gebiet. Noch 8 Kisten. Was? Ja, wie alles. Ja, wie alles. Ja, habe ich. Bis auf die eine Kiste, die muss ich noch holen. Die eine Kiste, den Kristall, genau. Kann mal holen.
Alright, let's go.
Mal erst das Upgrade. Das Monokel.
Let's catch our breath.
You? You? So fast!
Ich bin Stein stehen hier. Verdammt! Wieso kann er nicht schwimmen? Gut. Soundtrack, Inflict random ailments, ey. Dafür weniger 20% weniger Schaden.
Looks valuable.
Aber das könnte sehr interessant sein. Irgendwann mal. So. Ich gehe davon aus, ich muss hier durch.
Alright, let's go.
I reeled this in.
Full speed ahead.
Okay, ich wieder Thunfisch angeln.
This will be good to have.
Das ist eine große Insel.
Go, go!
Pushing it aside should let us proceed.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
All right, let's disembark.
Ich gehe davon aus, die hat viel. Die sieht riesig aus. Wow, this is unusual. You hardly ever see fruit-bearing trees growing on the coast. It should make the fruit more vulnerable to the sea breeze. They all look so bright and unspoiled. Kinda shocked that there's an island like this in the Sonelia Basin. Well, there don't seem to be any signs of the enemy nearby. Why don't we call the others? Hey, Grant, Rosa, it's safe to land. Wow, this place is way bigger than I thought. And check out all the fruits growing around here. With this many, we could probably make some fresh tarts or juice. This is one lovely little island you two found. We try. Anyway, let's get to harvesting. Heck yeah, just leave it to me. I'll have the place picked clean in no time. Hey, you better not go manhandling him. We don't want a bunch of bruised fruit. Excuse me, who are you? I came over to see what the ship was all about. Oops, didn't realize anyone was living here. Sorry to intrude. We are the Balta Sea Force's flying squadron. We spotted your island and decided to drop by for a look. I see. Your crew doesn't look like that of pirates, though. That's because we are from Karnak. You mean to say the entire town has been enslaved by the Balta Sea Force? What? No, that's not the case at all. Have you not heard about what happened to Karnak? I'm sorry, I never leave the island, so I'm not very familiar with what goes on elsewhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. My name is Nana. I live in a settlement near the center of the island. Would you mind telling me more about what became of Karnak? Krieger, you say? It sounds like things are quite a mess outside of our little home. Thank you very much for informing me. If you've never even heard of them, then I guess they haven't been here yet. That may be due to how the ocean currents tend to amass garbage, debris that is, in our surrounding water. The only outsiders we tend to be pirates and merchants who have run adrift. Great folks such as yourselves included. No, not at all. We have everything we could ever need here. Wow, you don't hear that every day. By the way, you said there was a settlement? What's it like? Oh, I'm sorry, but you're better off staying away from it. You see, uncommon as it is, another ship did show up here recently. One manned by a band of rowdy pirates. They went on an absolute rampage and caused us no end of trouble, so everyone's feeling a bit wary of strangers right now. If they were to see you, they might even try to run you off. Oof, sounds like we shouldn't go any further inland then. And you were all ready and raring to go. It doesn't exactly make up for it, but do feel free to pick some fruit to bring back with you. My family tends to this grove, and I'd like to do what little I can to help the people of Karnak. So please, take as much as you'd like. We definitely appreciate it. But are you really sure we can have as much as we want? Yes, it's no problem at all. This island is a bit unusual, you see. The fruit grows so quickly that we are able to harvest it multiple times throughout the year. In fact, I don't think we've ever been short on food in the entire time I've lived here on Fooling Island.
Sweet!
For real? That's amazing. I think we just stumbled into a full-on fruit paradise. You may be right. If what she said is true, I mean. Yeah, or we could just be getting our chains gang. But hey, she's the one who lives here. Might as well treat ourselves a little. Okay, das ist voll.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Angelpunkt da hinten.
You? I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nichts Neues, also brauchen wir nicht angeln.
What's this?
Adel and Karja work together to harvest the fruit from the tree. Crazy that they even have pears here. They are also firm and shiny. Might as well grab some more fruit while we're here. Was haben wir hier? 7 Kisten und 5 vergraben. Phew, there we go. These oranges look pretty good, huh? Was haben wir noch? Zitronen. You can smell the lemony goodness just standing next to this thing.
Let's make tracks!
Phew! Look at this massive haul. Guess we got a little carried away. Might not even be able to get it over to the ship without Dogi's help. I know it's a little late to add, but are you sure it's okay for us to take so much? Of course, don't worry about it. Sample some for yourselves, and if it's to your taste, then come back for more. We can even make it a trade next time if that helps you feel less reluctant. Alright then, guess it's time for us to shove up. We'll swing by again for another visit if we get the chance. Please do, I'll be waiting. I'm actually starting to get the munchies already. It won't hurt to eat just a couple, right? Who'd have thought we'd sail ourselves right into the lab of luxury? That generosity is much appreciated. It should be a boon to everyone's health too. Foods are extremely nutrient dense after all. Now I get what Gran was making such a big deal about. Damn straight. I'm planning to make some juice and desserts with them before they go back. Oh, I can't wait. Everyone's practically thrilled to pieces. That's all the picking we had to do paid off. Was? Was los? Hm? Was? Mach die Zimmertür wieder zu, dann lege ich die Decke wieder über die Beine, dann kannst du dich wieder hinlegen. Decke? Hier? Kannst du dich wieder hinlegen. I have to say though, it's hard to believe one island could be so bountiful. If true, it's a discovery to end all discoveries. If we can establish regular trade with them, it could really give us a boost in getting Karnak back on its feet. About that, when I really think about it, something doesn't feel quite right about all this. There's a lot of debris in these waters, sure, but the Sandras had no trouble pushing through it. Hey, let das Kabel in Ruhe. And yet, that island's not on any of the Balta Sea Force's chart. Doesn't that seem a bit off? Lass das Kabel in Ruhe. At the very least, I've never heard of it. And the Balta Sea Force should already have the full layout of Obelia Gulf mapped out. When you put it that way, it definitely does give me a pause. On that note, there's something else that's been bugging me. When we were on the island, the only paths I could see were wild game trails. Really? That's kind of a weird thing to notice. Besides, it just means there are a load of beasts, lots of beasts living there, no?
No.
But she also said there was a human settlement near the center, didn't she? And harvesting the fruit would mean having to make a round trip over and over again. Animal tracks aside, isn't it shady that they don't have even a single man-made pathway? Rafe's got a point. And that whole story about having fruit growing all year round seems rather unusual as well. Speaking of the fruit, having heard everyone's thoughts, Errol began to have his doubts about the island. With that in mind, he decided to try this druid monocle out on the fruit. Sind sie gleich alle weg? Oh, good call. Let me give it a go too. Through the lens of mana, the truth became clear. That was no normal fruit. It was radiating the same undead energy as the Krieger. What the? What's going on here? Huh? Is something wrong with it? Yeah, the fruit's giving off Krieger energy. Are you saying these are Krieger? In the shape of fruit? What? Now we have to worry about them in our food? Should we toss it all overboard? Let's all just calm down for a minute, everyone. Edo, would you mind using your mana to inspect us? I'd like to know if our handling the fruit has had any adverse effects. Heads alles gut? Hä? Alles fit? Adol informed that he didn't notice any physiological changes occurring amongst the crew. Phew. At least we can take some comfort in that. Yeah, I'm glad we found out before anyone took a bite. Wait a minute, Gran. Did you... They just smelled so good, and I was super hungry. So I snuck a few before we came back aboard. You what? Well, it's been nice knowing ya. Rest in peace, Gran. Hey, I'm not even 1 foot in the grave yet. Only fooling. Oh, great idea. Okay, walking it up in 3, 2, 1. As if I can't just barf on command. We're short on options, so maybe we can try using our mana powers on him. Either way, it'd be best to look into these fruits, and fast. We'd better have a talk with that Nana lady again too. Nice. Errol and Karsha attempted to treat Kren using their mana powers. After that, they landed back on Fooling Island. Okay, we made it back. Whoop. Wow, the place is swarming with Krieger. And Nana acted like she had no idea what they even were. What's the big idea here? Even if they had been, I don't see the point in bothering. Anyway, let's track down Nana and get the facts from her. Oh, but before that, I just had an idea. Any chance we might be able to see something through the druid monocle here? Holy! There are Krieger vibes coming off every damn one of these fruit trees. This island's creepier than meets the eye. We'd better praise ourselves at all.
Let's catch our breath.
Gut, dann gehen wir in Insel erkunden.
Go time, Karja! How's that?
Nein. Überall. So, wo ich auch komm her. Okay, außenrum.
A treasure chest!
Entweiser. Warte, die Abkopplung frei.
Something's there.
Krieger be gone. Da ist er ja. There you are. We've been looking for you. Oh, it's you. What's the matter this time? I already told you not to come any further into the island, or the settlement might give you trouble. Sure, except we haven't seen a settlement anywhere around here. So what's really going on? Climbing up on us, huh? Something's definitely fishy about all this. Oh, you mean those monsters you told me about? I haven't been aware of any. But why would you ask me such a thing? We are mana wielders, so we can see it, and not just in the fruit either. There's Krieger energy all over this island. Ah, is that so? Then you are the mana users I've heard so much about. And since you can see the island for what it is, there's no need for me to play at being human anymore. What do you mean? I told you before, but this place is called Fueling Island. Jove of the Trident created it long ago to be an undying orca. One that would be bountiful for all eternity. Humans, blinded by their own greed, would then try to exploit it for more than they needed. The idea was to use that greed to serve her own ends. So, whoever eats the fruit from this island eventually becomes a deathless Krieger themselves. like my cute little pet Meeming here. What in the... Turn any humans that arrive on this island into Krieger. That's the order the Trident gave. Meeming and I ended up here because of a shipwreck. He started off as only a pup, but he kept eating one fruit after another, and now look at him. I'm sure it won't be long before you all start to change too. Blood and thunder, Jerv again. Always sticking thorns in our sides. Your circumstances don't matter to me. All I am concerned with is following the Trident's orders. And now that you've exposed the island's secret, your fate is sealed. Let's do this, at all.
Go time, Karja! Fire in the hole!
Ja, komm schon. Etwas zu viel HP, mein Freund. Und tschüss. Phew, that wasn't too tough. Oh, you're alright, Meeming. His wounds won't heal. So it's true. Mana users really can defeat the undead. Yeah, no point in finishing you off before we get our answer. Of course we can change that if you're still keen on duking it out. Fine, I surrender. But not out of any desperation to live, mind you. I just hate to say goodbye to Meeming like this, is all. And maybe now you'll be willing to spill the beans. Eating only a few won't trigger a transformation. It's more than the potential of becoming a Krieger gradually accumulates with every bite. Either way, if you have the power of mana, the effect of the fruit will wear off. Or so I think. I'm not part of the Trident, so I can't speak with any authority on the matter. Our powers should have been able to cure it, but I guess we can't relax completely yet. Let's put it like this then. Is there any way to completely prevent someone that ate the fruit from becoming a Krieger? I honestly couldn't say. However, there are two others on the island who may have some ideas. Gunnifli and Neri. So there are other islanders besides you. I thought the settlement story was just a lie. It was, but you would have found it unusual if a person who clearly resides here told you there wasn't one, no? We are neither human nor Krieger. Our existence lies somewhere in between. Meeming and I were already barely clinging to life when we washed up here, and our bodies succumbed not long after. But because we had eaten a bit of the fruit, our souls remained behind. We are no longer living, we merely exist. Oh yeah? I imagine my two fellow islanders are idling their time away somewhere. If you're so curious, why not go talk to them? As if we need your permission. I'm worried about Grant, but let's go see what we can find out. This whole island's a mystery anyway. Wouldn't hurt to explore it some more.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Super repair kits. Ach, was geht's jetzt einfach auf, oder was? Weil der Stein da unnormal ist, habe ich schon mitgekriegt. Path's completely blocked. We could probably shatter this thing if we went all out, but it would still be tough going. Doggy. Oh, I getcha. You want to call him over to help, is that it? Adol and Karsha sent Hugel back to the ship with a message asking a certain someone to meet them. Oh, so this is the boulder you guys want me to smash, huh? Not quite the same as a wall, but these fists ain't too picky. Thanks for getting me in on this. Of course. Besides, I could use some limbering up now every now and then. Wow, you got a real track record for this. My only question is, why'd you bring half the crew with you? When I told them I was going ashore, they insisted on tagging along, no matter what I said. Damn it all. How could you just dupe us like that? I'm gonna be okay though, right? Right? Tell me I'm not gonna wake up one morning all blue-haired and gray-skinned. Who knows? I can't say anything for certain. Oh, give me a break. While we're on the subject, none of the fruit from this island has been circulating around Obelia Gulf, has it? Via, say, pirate or merchant ships, for example? I'm just wondering if we all might be slowly turning into Krieger without even knowing it. Don't say that. I'm already a nervous wreck after eating just 2 of them. And remind me whose fault that was again? Oh, so that's how you're gonna be? I don't believe it's even ever been distributed outside the island. As a matter of fact, this island was all but non-existent until just recently. Even the occasional ships that did manage to wander their way here had their entire crews turned into Greek. Well, that's a relief. Or wait, there's nothing good about that at all. If I may ask, Nana, you will continue to help Adol and the princess with this, won't you? Gran is very important to all of us, and we want to make sure he'll be okay. That's probably the reason Adol and Karsha decided to spare you. So maybe keep that in mind, yeah? I'm well aware. Nothing but love for Gran with this bunch. Now we've got to make extra sure not to let him down. Alright, first things first. Let's get this path opened up. Give me some space, everybody. Respect. Oh, you're a total beast, Dogi. Not half bad, big fella. They don't call me the Wall Crusher for nothing. So, normally I'd ask to join you in your exploring this place, but... Which means this job is one better left to you mana users, huh? Guess the rest of us will head back to the ship then. I'd sure like to give you a piece of my mind and then some. But since you're cooperating with Adol and Karsha for the time being, I'll just keep it up and leave it at that. So be it. Not that I'd go so far as to call it cooperating. What's the matter? My stomach just started hurting like crazy all of a sudden. We should get back to the ship and have the doc look him over. For sure. We'll see you two later. Good luck with the investigation. Thanks, we've got this. You don't think Brent will actually... Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine, right? It's up. But something about this feels vaguely nostalgic to me. What? You mean Gran and them? Yes. I could have sworn I'd forgotten what it was like to be human. Anyhow, Gran's counting on us to figure out a way to keep him from going Krieger. Let's move on and find those other islanders. Push.
Mana! Looks
Noch mehr
valuable.
blau. Angelpunkt? Sieht aus. Oh, it's you people. I was watching from a distance, so I already know the sitch. You're the ones Nana took for a ride, eh? Not too pleased to hear you put it that way, but if you're all caught up, then we can cut to the chase. Do you know how to stop someone from becoming a Krieger? Well, let me think. You know if it's related or not, but I am familiar with a rather unusual phenomenon. You see, I've been watching the weather around these parts for nearly 100 years straight now. What? You spent all this time just staring at the sky? Sure, there was nothing else to do, not anything I wanted to do. So what the hey? It's not as if we'd ever be able to leave the island anyway. Still, seems like an odd choice, even for being stranded here. I wouldn't expect you living folk to understand. Everything seems to matter so little once all the hardships and rigors are gone. Well, whatever. Back to what you were gonna tell us. Right. On the night of a typhoon, I saw a tree that struck by lightning and turned back into a normal for an instant. Reckon it was on the far end of the island, over on a high cliff top. The undead energy took it back over after just a few minutes. I recall thinking it was pretty extraordinary. Lightning, huh? Natural energy like that is also present in mana. Maybe there's a connection. Not sure about the boy, but you're a Norman, ain't ya, lass? Seeing the flames of ambition in your eyes really takes me back for some reason. Nana said something similar. Actually, now that I get a look at your getup, are you a pirate? I was. Haven't been out to sea for over a century now, though. Looking back, this might even be my punishment for betraying my loyal crewmates and scampering off on my own. That's how I ended up carried away by the ocean and washed ashore on this island. I managed to survive off the fruit, but eventually the injuries I got while adrift must have taken their toll. And now nothing's left of me but my immortal soul. Existing forever with no real purpose sure does grow dull. I'm getting depressed just listening to this guy. We asked and he answered though. Let's look for the other person now.
Monossense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Dunkler Klumpen.
How's that? Go time!
Gut. Ausfuhr. Refugees. Neri. My word, are you human? What in the world brings you here? Ah, I see. Nana has always been one to strive toward the Trident's order. Meanwhile, I wasn't even aware that we had visitors. Sorry, but we're gonna need your help, actually. Do you know any way to stop someone from turning into a Krieger? Let me see. I can't promise it's relevant, but there was an incident that bothered me once. Just so you are aware, the Trident's underlings come by periodically to collect provisions. See, to the Krieger, the fruit that grows here is both satisfying and rejuvenating. Huh, is that so? Maybe we should burn it all down later. In any case, it's our duty to gather the harvest and present it to them. We may be merely souls now, but we can still materialize with enough concentration. But once, when I was in the middle of gathering, they scolded me, saying not to mix in any bad fruit. What was it that you mixed in exactly? A golden apple that I had picked from a tree on the far side of the island. Golden apple? That's rarer than rare. Quite so. Though to be fair, I'd never even seen any apple trees on this island before to begin with. I'm sure they must be growing somewhere around here still. Honestly can't say I recall one way or another. After all, I'm indifferent about most everything these days. At any rate, sounds like it could be worth searching for one of these golden apples. If the Krieger hate them so much, they have the opposite effect from the rest of the fruit on this island. She picked it from a tree on the far end of the island, so that's probably where we ought to head next. Putting that aside, you, the red-haired boy, the sight of you puts me ill at ease for some reason. It almost makes me feel as though I'm fretting my time away. Makes sense. Adol spends every free moment he's got trying to dive into some adventure or another. That brings back old memories, oddly enough. How hectic and driven I was back then. In my efforts to obtain aristocratic levels of outrageous wealth, I founded a trading company and worked tirelessly morning, noon and night. Then one day I put to sea, despite knowing it was a reckless move at the time, all in an effort to outdo my competitors. As a result, my ship sank and I found myself stranded here. Now just look at me. I was so frustrated at first, knowing I'd never be able to finish my life's work, but over time, I simply stopped caring. Everyone on this island seems kinda out of it, in one way or another. Anyhow, wanna head for the far side of the island next? Oh,
I bet we can catch something here. Monosense might come in handy here.
Oh, gelb, sehr schön. Habt ihr was Interessantes hier?
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Ja.
Let's make tracks.
Brauche ich noch 4 Kisten und 2 verbuddelte. Hab ich irgendwelche Kristalle verpasst? Nö. Wirklich eine Rieseninsel. Ich gehe davon aus, das ist unser Baum. Da ganz oben auf der Spitze. Dogi? Wir haben hier einen Stein für dich. And here's gigantic boulder number 2. I can feel wind blowing through the gap. Could be that there's a cave blast here. Destroying this boulder should open up more of the island to explore. But this one looks a lot harder than the last. Seems like it could be a real struggle to bust through. Do we want to try asking Dogi again? No telling if he can actually break it or not though. Let's have a look-see here. This is pretty solid. Looks like it must have fallen from the subsoil up above. It's way sturdier and thicker than the one from earlier. So sorry, but I don't think I can smash this thing for you. Was afraid you'd say that. Ah, don't give me that look. Let's see if we can't find another way to deal with this, okay? Well, this is where you were. Did you already meet with the others? We did, and they gave us a few leads. And then this stupid boulder decided to cut us off. Now we're stuck with no way to move on. I see. I suppose you've no choice but to give up then. You do realize that what you see might not even be on the other side, don't you? You truly are something. Nothing at all like the rest of us. Actually, I do have one suggestion to offer. You may be able to demolish this boulder with Miming's help. Miming? You mean your pet Krieger? Yes. This battle against the two of you has him tuckered out. But I fed him plenty of fruit, so he should be feeling better soon. Wow, surprising he can bounce back from a beating like that so quickly. So you're saying we can leave this one to you? Yes. After all, you don't seem willing to let this stop. Well then, I'll go check in on Miming. You wait here. Will do. Sounds like that's settled. Guess I'll just head back to the ship then. Wait, she said. But for how long? At this point, I would have rather we'd just gone with her. Oh, there you are. Miming is getting back to his old self, little by little. I believe he can help you break this boulder now. Give the guy a break. He's not your personal demolition crew. Alright, Miming, whenever you're ready. Miming charged headfirst into the giant boulder. Hey, that did the trick. Now we can finally press on. If I recall, the inside of this cave is fairly expensive. But there should be an exit if you make your way up. Aiming for that might be your best bet. I really don't have the right to say this, but for whatever reason, I want to see all your efforts be rewarded. Kind words, but you already fooled us once, so I've got no intention of trusting you twice. I understand. What the? Now you're really throwing me off. Anyway, come on. Let's see what's up ahead, brother.
Go time, Karja! Let's go! How's that?
Hier raus, das wird bestimmt verrückt, Kiste. Kiste.
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside.
Oh, Elixier.
A rare find. Go time!
Yes.
How's that? Fire in the hole! How's that?
Ow. Das ist der Angelpunkt in dem Wasserfall. Sieht der danach aus?
Monosense might come in handy here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Hinten hier ist was.
bite!
Looking good. Looking good.
Ready and... That
Was
went
haben
well.
wir? Ryunga. Das war's. Gut.
Found something!
Oh. Mehr Siegel. Aryan Amulet.
A
Okay.
rare find! Go to How's that?
Ist da oben ein Schild? Also ein Wegweiser? Oder was ist das? Das hab ich da oben gerade gesehen. Das ist ein Wegweiser.
Here goes!
Ich lesen. Ja.
Let's go! How's that?
Ja.
Let's tackle it together!
Nice try.
How's this? How's this?
How's that grab ya?
Immer fest gedruckt auf den Vogel.
Dodge this! Fire in the hole! No chance!
Gut. Ja, ich meine, gut, jetzt. Jetzt, du liegst so halb übers Couchende hinaus. Der einzige Grund, warum du nicht runterfällst, sind meine Füße, die die Decke festhalten. Ein Heilmittel. Da drüben kommen wir jetzt hin. Da haben wir jetzt verpasst. Schon wieder eine Krähe.
Too easy! No chance! Too easy! How's that? How's this? Shatter! To this! Shatter! To this! How's that? One up! To me! Dodge this! How's that?
Und das Ding kann er hinstecken.
Go time! Crumble!
Gut. Hier irgendwo. So.
I think there's something around here. Found something!
Okay. Silberner Käse. Hab ich alles? Yep. Wow, now there's a fine tree. And it's strange to see one growing in a place like this.
Yeah.
No doubt this being the highest point on the island and all. That guy said the tree lost its trigger energy for a short while after the lightning struck, yeah? Let's give it a closer look with our manner. Huh. I'm sensing trigger energy from this tree. Did we pick the wrong one? Working real hard, ain't we? Proper crewmates you are, looking out for your pal like that. That voice. Oh, the whole gang's here. Have you come up with any other leads since we last spoke? No real luck, sad to say. We thought this might be the tree with the golden apples, but I guess our hunch was off. Now where have I seen this tree before? Adol noticed some letters carved lightly into the trunk of the tree. While the message is a little hard to make out, it appears to say, "With prayers to my family." What's this? Looks like a note someone left behind. I think that it might have been my doing. That is to say, back when I was still human. I'd completely forgotten. But what made you write it here of all places? Let me see. If I recall correctly, it was because I buried something important beneath this tree. A memento of my family. A charm with runes engraved into it for good luck. How could it have slipped my mind for so long? What happened during your human days? The era I lived in was plagued with natural disasters. Everyone was desperate to rebuild their lives, but piracy was becoming more rampant at the same time. One day, a band of pirates raided our settlement and began plundering everything we had. My family said they wanted me to survive, if nothing else. So they risked their lives to ensure my escape. But the little boat that Miming and myself were on was capsized. When I came to, we had washed up on this island. That's so. As a former pirate, you've got my condolences. Yes, they truly were. The charm had a manna-like quality to it, one the Krieger were none too fond of. So I decided the least I could do was bury it somewhere with a pleasant view. But now I'm neither human nor Krieger. All I do is follow orders from the Trident. I'm sure this isn't what my family would have wanted for me. Thank you, Miming. Krieger or not, I guess you were still a human at first. Anyway, we've searched every melee of this island now. And yet, we still don't have any leads on how to save Grant. Now what? Hey, Adol, your pocket's glowing. Adol pulls out the lila shell. Adol, where are you right now? Something, your vicinity, familiar aura. Familiar aura? The only thing near us is the tree, though. Suspect that tree, capable of housing mana. Given the right trigger, power imbued into it should manifest. Probably. If we can get one of those, we might be able to cure Grant. Only thing is, the lightning I saw The lightning I saw is what triggered it before, which means we're gonna have to wait for the next thunderstorm. Actually, my power will suffice. Instead, should take until nightfall to prepare. Although a poison to Krieger may still be hope for former humans. Possible to break curse binding your souls to this land and restore your humanity. Restore our humanity? Well, there's a shock. I hadn't even considered the notion of being human.
Yeah.
If you're up for it, we don't mind lending a hand. Our share of the crop's gonna be top priority, but we do owe you for all your help so far. Becoming human again would mean giving up our Krieger bodies, huh? Still, if our souls lose, we'd be able to leave this island, or even make it to the afterlife. Didn't she liken it to a poison for Krieger though? I don't particularly enjoy the thought of having to suffer. Set me free. I'm not sure what you make of that. After all, I'd never felt unsatisfied with this life. This conversation we are having right now feels no different from talking to your average person. So even if your bodies are Krieger, I think your hearts are still human. So instead of spending each and every day zoning out on this island like you're already dead, why not try to live a life you can be proud of? That's the real Norman way of looking at things. Not that I disagree myself. But even so, it isn't a choice we can make right on the spot. Fair enough. It's really up to you in the end. We'll give you until we come to collect the apples to decide. Alright, Adol, let's head back to the ship and get the guys up to speed. You think I'll make it? I'm not gonna turn, am I? My stomach still hasn't stopped twisting, and I've got this crawling feeling all over my body. Like I said, you'll be fine. Now quit worrying yourself sicker, will ya? Just have some faith in those two and sit tight. Ada, Karsha, you're back. How'd the investigation go? Good news, we learned a lot, actually. Special golden apples. And you're gonna get them for me. Nice work out there, guys. All that's left now is to actually pick the things, huh? Yep. Still, it's going to take a little while to prepare. Possibly even until tonight. The tides around this part of the sea tend to shift at night. So why don't you guys disembark while it's light out and wait for it to get dark on land? Yeah, that may actually be the safest way to go. I'm counting on you two. Save me before I start going all Krieger.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
It's been nigh on a century since I last got this much exercise. I suppose that means Miming wins this round as well. What are they doing? Oh, welcome you two. Gunifli and Granny Neri were playing with Miming. Didn't you tell us that all you do is stare at the sky every day just a bit ago? What can I say? Something came over me, and now I can't keep still. May not look it, but I had the fastest legs on my pirate ship back when I was human. I've been feeling rather spry myself. I got to remembering how it felt to work around the clock managing a trading company. And it made me realize how much time I'm wasting here. Oh, you could be right about that. Speaking of which, are you two here about that earlier matter? Yeah, we were thinking of staying by here until we go apple picking tonight. I see. So, have you decided on what you'll do? Those golden apples can turn a Krieger back into a human, right? Can't say I ain't curious, but after all this time, the thought of no longer being undying anymore spooks me. Very true. Our once infinite time would become limited. I'm of a mind to leave the island too. Continuing life as a Krieger is beginning to feel wrong to me. I've only just come to this realization though, so I'd like more time to sort it out. Putting it on hold again, eh? I suppose it's fine. Your friend's name was Kren, yes? It's a bit late to be saying this, but I'm praying that he, at least, does not become a Krieger. Me too. It'll depend on how many we manage to harvest. But I guess we're obligated to set aside some apples for these guys too. So, should we just wait here until night falls? Yep.
Alright, let's do
Going
this.
for gold. Alright, that settles things. I'll give Lila the signal. Oh, then would you mind playing with Miming in the meantime? None of us are able to go all out entertaining him, so he's always left to amuse himself. Well, we've got plenty of time, so why not? Thank you. You'll be run down to the bone before you know it. We'll just be watching from a reasonable distance. Nochmal ein Kampf? Miming, bursting at the seams with energy, began to run around the island. Adol and Karja then chased after him in a frantic game of tag. Who can stay sane after going back and forth across this island so many times? What did I tell ya? Playdates with Miming are back-breaking work. We appreciated you too. This might be the first time I've seen him so satisfied. Ich seh nix. And in the meanwhile, night fell before we even knew it. Oh, looks like Lila's ready too. About time we climbed through the cave and got to the tree then. A raven's flying this way. Google? A Krieger ship is approaching Fuling Island. Should we intercept? Requesting orders. Oh dear, a Krieger ship. Probably here to pick up some more fruit, I'd wager. Why now of all time? What will you two do?
Nope.
Right, get into a scrap here and we'll risk tipping them off about the tree. Adol and I will stay on the island while the Sandress keeps its distance and scouts things out. I'll go ahead and write our response now. It's incredible how quickly you two can assess a situation. This is nothing really. At any rate, if they are sailing this way, then you two need to hurry. Yeah. But even so, it'll be best to figure out who we are in for. Let's hide in the shadows for now, Adol. Thanks for the welcome, wannabes. You know why we're here, right? Hey dude. Haben dich schon eine Zeit nicht gesehen seit Harnack? We worked as swiftly as we could to ready these for you. Please take them. Ah, how very considerate of you. The fruit here is mighty scrumptious. I can't wait to dig it. Your preparedness is appreciated. Now, for our second order of business. My messenger tells me that he sensed the meddling presence of mana on this island. That ring any bells for you folks? Nope, not in the least. It's difficult to say. I've been so awfully forgetful lately. That's the whole truth and nothing but, right? I'm warning you, wannabes. Anyone who disobeys orders or spouts lies will be stripped of their selfhood and made into my slave. Keep that firmly in mind as you answer my questions. Well, naturally, we are aware of that. Isn't that right? Aye, of course. I may have something of note. Miming picked up a strange relic the other day. Do you remember where it was buried? We shall take you there. You should have mentioned that earlier. We have to look into it, pronto. We'll take care of things here. You two should hurry over to the tree. Looks like they've bought us some time. Let's head over now while we can, brother. To the tree beyond the cave.
Alley-oop! Let's make tracks!
Mann. Voll daneben geschmissen, mein Freund. Falscher Knopf.
Here goes! Let's make tracks! Let's tackle it together! No chance!
Me!
Yeah! Too easy! Think again!
Nice try!
Too easy!
So. Boom. Can you hear? Preparations on my end are complete. Yeah, we've just arrived at the tree. Right. Now, without further ado, I shall send my mana over. Nice. Wow, they really do shine like gold. The mana's power will likely dissipate by the time dawn breaks. Eddor, please do hurry. Okay, let's get a move on and pick those apples. We don't know how long Nana and them will be able to stall for us. Hallo Freunde. What? They already caught up to us? What's with this mana I'm sensing? It's liable to burn my beautiful eyes out. I just have to wipe it out as ordered and keep all the glory for myself. As if we'd ever let you. These are ours. I'm wondering the same thing, but we have to take care of this first. Actually, hold on a sec. Over there, are those? So you finally noticed. That's right, these here are the island's residents' wannabes. I've known for a while now that you've been sniffing around this place. And still they tried to hide everything they knew about man, not to mention the two of you. That's why I used the powers the Trident bestowed upon me to turn them into my obedient servants. I'm sure they prepared themselves for the world, but this sickens me to my stomach. Yes, that's it. Let it eat at you. Oh, here's an idea. I'll have the lot of them deal with you, mana wielders. Come on, step forward. Kill the mana wielders. Guess we've no choice but to use our powers to snap them out of it.
No chance! Mana! To me! Shatter! To this!
Komm her, Doggy. Wake up already. How long are you gonna stay like that? Yell at them all you want. It won't do a thing. Why not? Because Krieger are unchanging beings. Now that the wannabes have been transformed into obedient Krieger, I'll be using them as my pawns for all eternity. Listen, you are humans, remember? Not Krieger. All of you, come with me. I'm telling you now, I can't guarantee what might happen to him if you try to interfere. Is killing them our only choice? Schmeißt in den Äpfel gegen den Kopf. There they are. Oh, this is the source of the meddling mana. It's so bright and shiny. Hurry up and cut down the tree. Did you say something? No, wasn't it you? Now's our chance. No way. Inconceivable. You shouldn't even be capable of betrayal. I won't forget this. Einfach runtergeschmissen. Yes. You guys. We did it. I always hated that pompous, stuck-up buffoon. Getting back at him was like a breath of fresh air. I don't remember the last time I felt so frenzied. We got a hold of ourselves when the both of you called out to us. Right, Miming? That's great to hear, but what's with that light? At this rate, you won't even make it through the night, let alone get your humanity back. The two of you told us to live lives that we can be proud of. It was those words that gave me the courage to take a step toward that. Allow me to express my gratitude as well. Meeting you had me feeling as though I was human again. I can die in style now because of you folks. So thanks for crossing paths with us. I see. It's okay. I'm sure you'll all end up where you should be, as the people you are. Whoops, still got one last thing to do before this is all over. Go on, Miming. Miming brings over a golden apple. What? Why are you giving this to me? It shouldn't be too late for you yet. I'll hedge my bets on you too, lass. Neri. Gunivli. You probably don't have much time left either. A choice I won't regret. I want to change. Even in my last moments, I want to live in the now. Okay then, time to get moving. We've got another stop to make now, so let's set sail straight away. Adel and the crew head off to a certain place. We are here. Welcome to Minorca village. A lot of merchant ships pass through here, so it should be easy to get wherever you want to go. Wow. It's amazing how vibrant and full of life villages are. I don't think it's as impressive as you make it out to be. Is this really so different compared to when you were alive? Yes, we didn't even have the capacity to rebuild back then. The area was littered with crumbled, abandoned buildings and fallen trees, a far cry from this beautiful community. Is that right? Never realized it was in such a shambles. What's Nana saying? What? Just at a glance? Kinda weird, but okay. Would have liked to show her how Karnak used to look. Her eyes would have fallen out of her head. Oh, you can't see or hear Nana anymore, can you, friend? I'd imagine not, now that my body has taken this form. Guess that's proof of you being the normal ghost of a normal human. Make sure your soul goes where it should once your unfinished business is done. Yes, I will. I know I'm not very long for this world anymore, so I plan on seeing as many places as I can to ensure I have no regrets. That's how I plan to use the time that Miming and the others gave me.
Yep.
So do I, especially since I know nothing of these present times. My nerves feel so restless. I haven't felt this excited in over a century. Alright then, guess this is where we part ways. So long. Oh, already? Not sure what's going on, but take care. I don't hold anything against you, so if you're ever in a pinch, just let Edel and Karja know. Thank you. I wish you a wonderful voyage. May you all live your lives to the fullest. Did she already leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, with a smile at that. Huh? Oh, right. Appreciate the thought, but I'm all good now. Really? What about all those bellyaches you've been having? You even ran off to the sickbay clutching your stomach after we gave you the golden apple. Are you still not better yet? Well, about that. I had the doc give me another checkup. And he said that I was just having indigestion from overeating lately. Excuse me? Basically, it turns out I was never getting Kriegerized to begin with. Well, sorry for making you worry about me. Say what now? Do you have any clue how much trouble that caused? Give me back all the toil we put in for you. Oh, come on. Have a heart at all. I gotta get Rosa to give you a good scolding later. No, please. Anything but that.
And that takes care of that.
Receive the thank you gift. Holy Potion 2. Das war alles? Na gut. Aber hier machen wir für heute Schluss, würde ich sagen. Lang genug.